rock the party non-stop like this. Gonna rock the party non-stop like this. Gonna rock the party non-stop like this. Yeah, we rock the party non-stop like this. Rock the party non-stop like this. Gonna rock the party non-stop like this. Gonna rock the party non-stop like this. Yeah, we rock the party non-stop like this. Come on and just rock.
Mic check one, mic check one. Session up, 8:03. Mic check one, mic check one. Oh yeah, and my voice is good to go tonight, baby. Let's do it.
Rock the party.
Who's ready tonight, man? Who's ready tonight? NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. It's gonna be a fun one, just you wait.
Rock the party non-stop like this. Gonna rock the party non-stop like this. Gonna rock the party non-stop like this. Yeah, we rock the party non-stop like this. Come on and just rock.
And how is everyone doing? Hopefully you guys are all having an awesome, fantastic night. It's Friday Night Racing live right here, right now. Already 83 watching. Truck Night was awesome. It was crazy. We got some great promos behind you of Truck Night from last Tuesday. But here we are, Friday Night Lights. This is what it's all about right here. We start with Talladega. We go to Martinsville. We then go to Bristol Dirt. After that, Homestead, Miami Speedway. And if we get 400 likes on this stream, ladies and gentlemen, we head to the LA Coliseum for race number 5, session up 8:03. Who's excited, man? I'm so excited. We got some tea right here to make sure we can stay loud and proud throughout all 7, nearly 8 hours of streaming action. And I'm so excited for it tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to do it. I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight. Welcome to NR Night in America. I know the last stream I was sick. This one I'm feeling 110% better. Let's go at it. I want to say thank you to everyone once again that has brought you here. I want to say thank you to everyone that has joined in tonight because it's going to be a lot of fun. Friday night action. Who doesn't love Friday night NR Night in America? The next time we stream will be a Monday night, but we start it right here, right now. We always start with a super speedway. That is tradition, but it is going to be short track city. We talked about points, how much points mean now in NR Night in America. Justin Champagne already 11 points on the season. He's up by 6, and we're gonna see if he can go up by any more tonight. He got a win at Daytona last stream. He got a win at Nashville Super Speedway. That's what put him number 1 on the point system. Remember, the last stream of March will crown yourself a champion. Look at Demos, he's up there. Look at all these manufacturers starting to get wins. Toyota back in gear, and tonight's gonna be big because we go back to the Cup cars for the first time in a long time. Feels like 2, maybe even 3 weeks the last time we went Cup Series racing in NR Night in America. We did the Xfinity Series, we did Truck Night, and this Monday night, if we don't get New Atlanta, we'll most likely be doing Truck Night again. But it all goes down tonight, right here, right now. I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in. Look at all the beautiful people in the chat as the session just went up. Session is up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Oh man, already choking a little bit. Let's go ahead and do it. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Talladega, 70 laps. Brand new aero package again. Heard that bubble got a little bit bigger when it comes down to the next gen action, but it's next gen night, baby. All next gen racing, and Martinsville is gonna be big. We never done next gen with Martinsville before. That's a first. We never done next gen with Bristol Dirt. That's a first. We've never done next gen with Homestead. That's a first. 3 new tracks we've never done next gens with before. All goes down tonight after Talladega, but first we start with the super speedways. Before we head to the short track, before we head to the dirt track, before we head to the intermediate, and maybe even the LA Coliseum, ladies and gentlemen, it's all hype tonight. Do you feel it? I feel it, and I'm ready to go at it. Sessions up, password IDK. Once again, password IDK. You can join the Discord whenever you want. Link to the Discord in the description below. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go at it. Already 130 watching live. Who do you think is going to win tonight? Well, we got some nice new drivers coming in tonight as well. Going to be big to go in and talk about First things first, TCB's back, still hasn't gotten his first win. Let's see if he can get it done tonight. Armstrong driving the UPS number 20. Does Armstrong go to victory lane? We talked about the new graphics. They look great. They look awesome, but now it's time to put it all to the test right here, right now. Already 150 watching live. Who's excited for it? NR Night in America, fueling victories all year long. 36 drivers will enter the Ring of Fire for Talladega. 70 laps, one fast repair, and it all goes down. Last time went to Talladega, 2 cautions before lap 10. Haven't seen that since January. Does things change now as we're not with the trucks? We are back on the next gen, and I think that's where we're going to see a lot of differences here. Here with the next gen, that bubble is opened up. I think guys are going to be more relaxed to start this one, this beautiful Friday night. A lot of things can go their way. A lot of things might not go their way, but it all starts right here, right now. I want to say thank you to everyone tuning in once again to NR Night in America, next gen, baby. It's all about right here, right now. Who's ready for it? Who's ready? Looking at the chat, session is up, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and name some of your drivers that will be racing in race number 1. Also want to say thank you to all 300 viewers who have already tuned in so far tonight. Vila, Contreras, Cootie, Trippy, McCart, Wilson, Nance, Rawlings, Greenwood, Vega, Demos, Gilliam, Johnson, Lewis, Jua, Ron, Solomon, Wilson, Malin, Thurston Burns, Dodonna Carr, Banner, Rodriguez, Jara, Lily, both Justins are back at it again. Cooper Glick, Freeman, Vanderlee, Deason, Skipper, Cormentis, Hook, and so many more. Got Ty Leclerc in the house. We got Terrell Baker, Todd Drift, and we are ready to go at it right here, right now. Who's excited for the great racing action tonight? NR Night America, fueling victories all year long. We start with race 1, Talladega. We move our way to Martinsville. Under the lights for the rest of the races tonight after Talladega starts right here, right now. Let's go and talk about something right now. TCB's due. I've talked about before, he is due to go to victory lane, but both Champagne bros are in here as well. Justin Champagne, 2 wins last stream. His brother won. The Champagne bros got 3 out of the 5 last night. How about DeAngelis? He was pretty close. Won't be racing race 1. Will most likely be in race 2 or 3. Ladies and gentlemen, it all goes down right here, right now. You hear that? It's cars on track at beautiful Talladega, ripping and riding, ladies and gentlemen. New camera angles, let's go at it. And we hear it. Let's go racing. Greenwood onto the racetrack. Also got Trippy out of the racetrack as well. A lot of beautiful looking machines as we get ready to roll around. Let's roll. NR Night America fueling victories all year long. And we're excited to see who's going to go to victory lane tonight. Trading Paints loading in as we get ready to roll out. Toyota has been strong. Last stream, they were very strong. Wilson, number 1, 59.8448. That is still 6 minutes left to practice as we continue to roll. We're excited to see who is going to victory lane. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Here we go. And some of you guys seen or missed it, and it happens. Things fill up quick, man. They fill up quick. And look at that beautiful black rifle. Black rifle coffee number 42. Love this machine. Ty Leclerc looking to bring that 42 to victory lane. Let's hear it. Who's ready to roll? I'm really excited here for Jackson Carr as well. Jackson Carr rolling his way around this racetrack. Toyota looking to go number 1. Jackson Carr still winless in NR Night in America, looking to go ahead and change that tonight. Nearly 200 watching live at this moment. Friday night lights. Let's do it. It's a big one right here. Rawlings, Chevrolet power, and he loves running Chevrolet for the next gens. I will say one thing, Rawlings due. Rawlings is due. So many drivers due to go to victory lane. Also, we took in a request. We will be changing the colors of the overlays depending on which type of car we use. We do Xfinity, it will be purple. We do trucks, it will be blue. We have a certain sponsor with a certain color, we'll change it to that as well. It's going to be a lot of fun. We want to keep you guys immersed. We talked about it before. Also, we updated the graphics. Look at these cars shine under the Alabama sun as we get ready to go. 4 minutes left. 4 minutes left. Get your popcorn. get your soda, get everything you need, because sitting back down, you have to strap down that TV, jumping up and down. That's what it's all about right here, right now. Bryant, fastest on the track, a 51.19 as we get ready to roll. Want to say thank you to everyone tuning in tonight. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on this stream as well. It's all hype. That's what it is right here, right now. Over 300 have tuned in. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers to NR9 America. We are ready to roll, ladies and gentlemen. Who's ready to go at it? Joshua dropping that $2 super chat. Bot tickets to Dover my birthday. LFG, heck yeah. Heck yeah, Joshua. Hopefully you have an amazing time at Dover. Dover, very underrated. We will be going to Dover and NR9 America as well. Very, very soon. Not tonight, though, but we will be going soon. We'll also be headed out to Richmond. Some of these guys have been asking, where's Richmond? Where's Dover? Where's Pocono? Pocono might be something we go to as well. Vila on the backstretch, and that's Sunny D, 47, looking to get something done. You got Jara there in the pink, number 1. That Barstool, number 1. Jara looking to go number 1, ladies and gentlemen. Let everyone know it's NR9 America. And we're happy to be broadcasting to you live. Once again, you can use the hashtag NR9 America on Twitter and keep up with us live. Once again, that is the hashtag NR9 America on Twitter. All caps, keep up with us. And we're ready to go ahead and show everything off. Cars heading out on track as we get ready to head out here. The 2-minute warning, ladies and gentlemen. The 2-minute warning. Who's ready for New Atlanta? We'll be back Monday night. Monday Night Racing, don't you miss it. Gonna be a lot of fun. And as viewers start filing their way in, it's 8:11 here on the East Coast. 2 minutes. Who's ready for qualifying? Qualifying is gonna be a lot of fun. How about Sean Rowe in the Oreo Toyota Camry? I love this machine right here. I think Rowe knows how to go to victory. He's already done it a couple times in NR9 America this year. Sean Rowe, big points day if he gets it done from Talladega. TRD has been fast, and we're going to see a Toyota Ghost number 1 again under the 2-minute warning. Watch out for this 19. I don't think he's going to be running around the back. How about the Todd? It's Todd Trip heading out of the racetrack for practice. A lot of notable names getting ready to go racing here right now. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Johnson out on the racetrack as well. That's Malin looking for his first one. That's Skipper down the backstretch in the Volusia, number 6. 200 watching live. Lily number 1. Deason goes second. Gilliam jumps to third. And as we continue to roll right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen, it's going to be a fun night. NASCAR Cup Series action. We're going trucking Monday night. Once again, trucking Monday night. How about the Champagne Bros? They're in. How about Baker? He's in. Does Baker get his first win of the year? The valuable 5 points. Does it get awarded to the 25? But you can't spell champagne without champ. And speaking of champ, number 1 on the point standings. He's got 11. He's up by 6. He's looking to make it more from Talladega. Last time he went here, he went number 1. That was with the trucks. Looking to do it again and defend Alabama. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go racing. And there's McCart. There it is, Pennzoil, 88, rolling his way back down the bottom. Right in front of him, that's Contreras. Gilliam, number 1, top of the charts. 25 seconds left, ladies and gentlemen. Just 25 remaining, and we're going to set your field for Talladega. Ready to set the field, and we're excited for it right here, right now. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Clark Nance up to 6th, Lewis up to 5th, and that 7 machine's looking fast. Decent, very fast here from Talladega, and we love starting off with super speedways. It gets the hype rolling because we're going to go to the biggest oval in NASCAR to the smallest oval in NASCAR when it comes down to on the schedule for points paying races. I have to say it like that because the LA Coliseum, obviously the Clash, is now the smallest track on the NASCAR circuit, but going at it right now. We're gonna be going from Talladega to Martinsville to Bristol Dirt. So many track changes so fast for the night schedule. It's gonna be a lot of fun. And Rodriguez looking to bring the Smithfield number 10 to victory lane. Consistency with Eric Almirola hopefully on his shoulders. First car out, that's the 10. And if you're just joining us, welcome. Qualifying here from Talladega, Alabama. Ford out onto the racing surface. Have some more rolling their way out. That's the 4. Michael Cormentis in the Toyota. Terrell Baker, he rolls his way off. Ron sitting as well. A lot of these guys sitting around. Justin Champagne in his Ford. He's out onto the racing surface. How about Kevin Champagne? He's heading out as well. The 1, Roe Luckenbell, he's heading out. Jackson Carr in the 83. He's out. You also got the 1 of, or the 7, I should say, of Clark Nance, Daytona out on the racing surface. McCart Demos, as we get ready to roll, ladies and gentlemen. It's time to do it. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on this stream. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. Who's excited? We're reading the chat. Who's excited? Who do you think will go to victory lane right here, right now? Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Happy Friday night. At the line, Rodriguez rolls his way back down to turn number 1 and 2. 500 have tuned in so far. We're excited to go all night long, ladies and gentlemen. And that 10 jumps topside. Remember, they get 2 laps of qualifying, 2 laps indeed. Single car run as of right now. Everyone else continues to roll their way back around. We're going to be able to get a good idea of who's going to go number 1. We talked about Jackson Carr being fast. We talked about Demos being fast. A lot of these guys very, very fast in qualifying. Daytona back there. Nance back there. To the top, Luckenbell there in the 1. There's Deason in the 89. And it's going to be fun. It's going to be a fun night. I cannot wait to see how this one goes down. 8:16 here on the East Coast, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome to NR9 America Next Generation Cup Series action. The next gen car is loud and proud. Back to the tri-oval. Demos number 1. You're going to go decent to the outside. Rodriguez drops back to 6. Daytona up to 2nd. Nance to 4th. Decent rolls across the line. Left side of your screen. Champagne goes to 5th. Jewett to 2nd. Daytona dropping back. Decent on his first out lap. To the bottom goes the 18. That's going to be Trippy. And Trippy looking to get something big here as well. Oh, he's lagging a little bit. Justin Champagne on the bottom. Last driver to go to victory lane. This time he drives a Ford. Leclerc there in 9th. Champagne goes to 7th. This time he's all the way down on the apron. And Nance trying to get some things as well. Love the different lines that are being taken by every single driver on the bottom. McCart rolls his way back to the start-finish line. Uses the apron the shortest way around the track. Yes, it's legal. He gets one at the line. Rolling back to the line, Daytona. Yes, sir. He rolls around as well. And that's going to be Luckenbell in the ACM number 1. With Dolly Parton on the left side and right side of the rear end of that Chevrolet at the line. Luckenbell rolls 16th. Going 16th, just like that. Let's continue to look around. We got Vila rolling around. We have Greenwood rolling around. Who's excited, baby? It's time. NR9 America. Greenwood looking to go number 1. That's Trippy number 1, 53.72. Jewett a 2nd. Jackson Carr up to 3rd. Demos in the fast 4. Remember, we got to finish the top 3 to get points. Top 3 getting points tonight. We're ready. We're ready. Back to the line, this time by Greenwood. Does he jump up? He does. Up to 13th here at Talladega. There's Skipper in the 6. TCB down the backstretch. He's holding on. So we get ready to roll, ladies and gentlemen. That's the 44. Lilly gets his Chevrolet back across the line. That Coca-Cola Chevrolet. Lilly jumps to 16th. Cooper Glick out onto the racing surface. Time running down. It's time to start this one. Thank you all so much for dropping a like on the stream. Remember, 400 likes. We do the race 5 from the Coliseum. We got amazing races here tonight. I'm really excited to see how this goes down. Cooper Glick looking for a big one. Down the backstretch he goes, and that Zero Machine. Talladega, Alabama. Someone's got to go to victory. Look at Taja. Give him some TV time. Happy Dad, Toyota. A lot of these guys sitting on pit road. We're ready to roll. 100 likes, 200 watching live. It's March. It's fun. And it's going to be great, ladies and gentlemen. Someone's got to go to victory lane. We're going to find out here soon. 70 laps, left side of your screen. You have everyone. Now to the top of your screen where everyone is qualified. Who's ready? And it's time to do it. Row number 1, Trippy, Jua. Row 2, Carr, Demos. Row 3, Daytona, Rawlings. Row 4, Vila. Row 5, it's gonna go Champagne and Cooties. Row 6, Champagne and McCart. Row 7, LeClaire, Greenwood. Row number 8, Rodriguez in the 10, Lily in the 44. Row 9, Baker, Thurston. Row 10, Contreras with Nance. Row number 11, we got Decent. We got Cormentis. Row 12, Conklin there with Jara. Row 13, Luckenbell with Lewis. Row 14, Gilliam with the 93 of Wilson. Row 14, Skipper and Bryant. And you can see how the rest roll on the top of your screen. Ladies and gentlemen, it's time to go racing. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Tonight, no different. Tonight, we let everyone know what it's all about. 36 drivers entering the Ring of Fire. Only one can go to victory lane. Let's find out who that one will be. We're good. We're not sick. We got tea. We're ready to roll. Happy birthday, Gavin, ladies and gentlemen. Jackson Carr moving the ball on the track. Internet issues. Looks like Trippy might be getting an L1 as well as he continues to lag. Let's go racing. And Jua taking his 42 out number 1. Everyone else still rolling back around. Let's get ready to go. Is this your first time watching NR9 America? If it is, hopefully we make you a long-term viewer. If you have come back from previous NR9 America streams, welcome back, ladies and gentlemen. It's all about to go down tonight, right here, right now. Who's excited for the great race in action? We're ready to do it. As we get ready to roll, ladies and gentlemen, things are about to get loud and proud in the Alabama heat. Let's get ready to roll. We're ready to do it, and that 18 is going to be getting an L1 due to connection issues. Your front row will be moving to the rear of the field due to connection issues on their end. Ladies and gentlemen, lock and load. It's NR9 America. Yeah, it's really bad. We're going to have to tell that 18 to move to the end. Go ahead and fix their connection before we get started. And if you're joining us, let's get ready for the great action right here, right now. It's all in good fun. It's all going to be a fun night. Jua there in second. Daytona back to third. Let's roll. Who's excited? And we're gonna get the one to go this time by, ladies and gentlemen. Want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in, and we are ready to go ahead and get it loud, get it proud right here, right now. We give them the opportunity to go down pit road tech, go ahead and check pit road speed, say hello to their crew because they're gonna need them tonight. Talladega can come down to fuel strategy. Talladega can come down to a big wreck. Talladega can come down to anything, and it's time to get it started. Going down to that white line, saying thank you to your crew, and let's say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight, and let's go ahead and say those magical words, ladies and gentlemen. God speed drivers. You are a go for Throttle Up. How's my voice? Better than ever, ladies and gentlemen, and it's gonna be a lot of fun. Turn that volume up because we are gonna be loud and proud in the Talladega sun. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. 8:24 local time here on the East Coast, and it is 7:24 in virtual Talladega. And I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight as we are broadcasting to you live from down in Miami, Florida. My name's Jonathan Ramos, aka IDK Player, and it's going to be a fun 7 hours plus of streaming. Stick with us. Don't you forget it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. And we're ready to rock and roll right here, right now. Jua Demos, row 1, Chevrolet lockout for the first 2 rows. Chevrolet showing their aggression, showing what they've got. Remember, it was a Toyota lockout for row number 1, but both those drivers have been moved to the back. Once again, moved to the back due to connection issues. Ladies and gentlemen, nearly 1,000 have tuned in for pre-race, and now it is time to light them up one more time here in Talladega. Friday night lights, and it doesn't get any brighter than this. Night racing from Martinsville. Right after this, Bristol Dirt right after that. And we continue to go all night long as nearly 300 are watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, let's hear it. Pace car making the hard left this time by, and it means one thing and one thing only. It's time to turn off that background music, because the only music you need to hear is the roar of 36 engines and the sold-out virtual crowd from Talladega, Alabama. It's always a great night to go end our night in America racing, but it comes at you live this Friday night. Chevys for the first 2 rows. Lock out that fast 4. Ladies and gentlemen, light the fuse. We're rolling from Talladega, and Jua jumped the start. That's an L2. Jua jumps the start. We're rolling down to 1 and 2. Side by side, that will be for the second spot. Through 1 and 2, 3 wide already in the back. In the middle, that runs Cooties. In the bottom, that's going to go ahead and be Rawlings. Jua jumps outside. Will have to make his way down pit road. Right now, the battle's for the virtual spot of the lead. That's Daytona on the bottom. That's Champagne on the bottom. Jua jumts to the outside, now down to the inside. He has to have to work his way down pit road. Heading their way down into turn number 3 and 4 to start this one off. Champagne works top, now works to the middle, works back to the top after being on the bottom. Middle lane right now, the crew. Daytona slams the door. Champagne opens it up this side by side, making their way back down to the tri-oval this time by 3 wide. Who's going to lead lap number 1? Cooties on the outside. Here comes Baker, shot out of a rocket, and back to the line to lead this one. Yes, sir, it was Champagne. He got on the racing way back to 1. Already 3 wide action looking to the middle of this field. So far, they're back to the gears, back through 1 and 2. Way wide. That works in 69 machine of Thurston. Make that the 96. Down the bottom, that's the 96 of Champagne. Runs top-sided with the block on the 9. Cooties stays in line. There's still wheel-to-wheel action all around this track. Down at the bottom, Demo stays in line. Cooties all over Champagne. Nearly bumper hooks him, puts him back 3 wide. Now looking 4 wide. Goes to Champagne, bro. They're going to run the outside there in the Mopar. He's lined up with Rodriguez. 3 wide once again. Baker puts the block top side. Demos doesn't like what he sees. Rolls right back to the bottom. It's Baker top. It's now Champagne top. Baker back to the middle, and they're still wheel-to-wheel. Now it's going to be a different Champagne. This will be Kevin working his way back to the line. 3 wide, that's the battle for second. Kevin Champagne led that lap, 4 out of 70. Shuffling back and forth, back to the bottom goes Greenwood. Greenwood there with Champagne side by side. Greenwood takes the lead just like that. Oh, Baker slides up into the Mopar. They keep it straight for now. That's Justin looking to the middle. Can't get it done. It's all about points tonight. Who can rack up what? But 3 wide already. You can see a lot of these guys working their way back as fear for a big one early could strike. And right now, they're not trying to have an issue what we have with trucks. 3 wide top side. That's Thurston. Thurston lined up there with the 42. Lined up way in the back on the middle machine. That goes Kevin Champagne. There with Lily. Lily pushes once, pushes twice. Wheel to wheel. Top side Dodge. Inside Chevrolet. Chevy ready to lead another one. This one's going to go to Greenwood. Yes, no. That one got Champagne at the line. 4 out of 70. Slicing and dicing already early. 300 watching live. You're just joining us. Welcome. Rush hour here from the high banks of Talladega, Alabama. In the middle goes Champagne. It's going to be a Champagne lockup. 1-2 right in that middle. Outside Chevy. Inside Chevy. It's a Chevy frenzy in the top 10, but it's right now the lone forward in Mopar up front. Everyone looking for a way around. Now the bottom goes to the 9. Big block there by the top 2. The bottom, McCart in the outside wall. Big hit there for the 88. Drops back 3. Drops back nearly 4 spots. Now they line up back 2 by 2. Slingshot engaged to the middle goes Champagne. He's lined up by himself, and he's stuck in no man's land. Now gets help from the 08, but it's still the outside on the brother. Kevin Champagne leads back to the line. Here comes the slingshot at the line. Never mind, it's Thurston in the last 100 feet. Forward going number 1, first time tonight, 5 out of 70. 2 by 2, 1 on the apron. You can make that move. It's legal, and he's gonna do it. Champagne already aggressive early. Down to the bottom, Justin Champagne. He's your points leader. He's trying to keep it that way. He's also got the 08 at Greenwood behind. He's also got the 44 Lily behind, followed by Cooties, followed by Gilliam. That second main pack is forming in. It's still 3 wide, 2 rows deep, back to 3 and 4. Everyone holding on right now. Champagne 1, Greenwood 2, Lily back to 3rd. Everyone else 3 wide, 2 rows deep, looking for an advantage. Still no advantage just yet, but it's Champagne 1, Greenwood back to 2. Do we see the slingshot in the last 100 feet like we saw before? Still no go. Still anyone's guess. It's Champagne once again, 6 out of 70. And we thought they were going to be calm early on. It looks like not, but I love to see what we see right here, left side of your screen. Certain drivers have dropped back, way back, staying out of harm's way, not trying to be involved in anything they see early on. Some drivers back to 3 seconds, some all the way back into 2 6s, trying to avoid an early issue. If you weren't here Tuesday, you saw what happened with the trucks. 2 cautions before lap 10, took out 15 machines early on. A lot of these guys learned from that, but so far the race in action has been anything but exciting. Right now, back to the line, this time by Slingshot, top side, Baker there. Cooties puts a bad block. Now there's Van out once again, 2 by 2. Bowtie lockout, now give it to a Ford 1-2 on the bottom. Cooties gonna get it this time to the line. Yes, he does. Chevrolet got that one, 7 out of 70. Long way to go, yes indeed. Kevin Champagne gets blocked topside by the 9, now works his way to the bottom. Baker stuck in the middle. On the bottom, here comes Leclerc. Leclerc's got a hot rod. That's the Chevrolet, the Black Rifle Chevrolet that is, but it's still wheel to wheel behind. It's still 3 wide behind, but the top 2 are pulled away with the tandem draft. That's Lily, that's Champagne. Demos rolling in there with Rodriguez. We haven't seen Rodriguez with a lot of speed in NR9 in America. We got a lot of it tonight. Rodriguez back to 4th. Demo slingshot topside, got the 4 to go with, and that's Rodriguez. That's a teammate. Team TCB looking to go back to victory lane. Here's the maneuver down to the bottom. Demos wheel to wheel there. Champagne 3 wide, now 4 wide. Give it to them. Back to the line. This time 5 wide for the lead. It goes to Greenwood. Maybe not. I think it was Champagne, but that was close and kept everyone on edge. 5 wide for the lead. What is going on with this pack? It's exciting. 8 in out of 70, and it's been lead change city. For the first time in a while, no one's been able to hold on to the lead so far at Talladega. Now Lily wants a shot. I think everybody wants to lead this race at least once. 5 wide for the lead, just like that. Now 3 wide once again. Mallon up front. Haven't seen him up front in a while. And he's got helping hand there by the 93 on the outside. Everyone's still going at it. Outside lane now forms to the middle. It's still the bottom lane with the advantage. Greenwood in line there with Champagne. 3 wide. Trouble. Skipper nearly in the outside wall. Cooties gives him a shove. They're back 3 wide again, but this time they'll be single filed out for the first 5 spots. 9 out of 70. It got wild early on. Just joining us, welcome. The hype is real. The racing is ecstatic. And so far, no one giving in just yet. Greenwood 2nd, Champagne in 3rd. Works his way to the back end of the Chevrolet. Works his way outside. Now it's a Ford Tango. Ford 1-2 with a bow tie behind. But it's still Mopar Chevrolet for the top 2 spots. Everyone working their way back down the backstretch. 3 wide. Still behind. Now forming out 2 by 2. A lot of guys jumping ship. Skipper jumping ship. Thurston jumping ship. They want to fall as far back as possible just in case something happens, but so far 9 laps in, and it's been absolutely wild. Trouble outside wall. There goes Rawlings. Cautions get away. TCB involved. Some machines having to go down and into the grass to avoid, and the caution will wave. Lap 9, now lap 10 out of 70, and that 25 already having to use a fast repair. Rawlings destroyed on the nose. On the rear, Jara having to make his way down pit road. Looked like a 2-car incident. You knew something had to snap at some point with the way they were driving, but I will say that was an interesting opening 10 laps of this stream. That's what it's all about. Next gen racing. A lot of drivers have missed it, even though we went trucks and Xfinity. But just like that, that Chevrolet all torn up. Fast repair already out for the 60. And that's not the way Rawlings want to start. Caution is out. Lap 10 out of 70. And a 2-car incident with a lot of these guys running in the back to avoid any type of issue. And I will say that 42 is quick. I'm keeping my eye on that Black Rifle Coffee number 42. Leclerc could be definitely going to victory lane here tonight. Let's go in and watch from this camera. This gives us a better understanding of exactly seeing what's going on here. You know how they went 5 wide, they went 4 wide. All of a sudden, you saw the 2x2. Look at this move to the outside. Just look at the run Rawlings got. He timed it perfectly. Cooties went right with them. You got Rodriguez right lined up behind. And this is where we're going to tell the tale right here. Cooties has been very, very aggressive with blocks. This time turns the 60 into the outside wall. And it looked like a matter of time before that 9 machine caught someone the way he was driving. Wild racing early on. And just like that, Cooties brings out the first caution. Yeah, we saw it before. You almost got Champagne a couple times. He got Rawlings right here. You got to just hate it here for TCB. I mean, he's been aggressive. He was up front having a great time. Oh, man, he went to the outside expecting the car to bounce back low. Malin got hit as well. 2-3 car incident. Demos finding his way through. Pit road's going to be sprung wide open. Let's ride on board here with the 25. Oh, I'm not sick anymore, ladies and gentlemen. We're ready to roll. The hype is real. Let's do it. Yeah, you love it. You love when you see what TCB is doing right here. He knows when to get aggressive. He knows when not to, but it takes one decision, a split-second decision. You're going to see it right here. That makes a difference versus drivers getting into the outside wall versus not. Pit road's going to be sprung right open. But look at this. Oh, just got hit in the rear. The caution is out to start this one. And TCB rolling his way back around the outside. He did go 1 lap down. Now the calm for the time being. 11 out of 70 if you're just joining us. 1 caution in the books. A 2-3 car incident. Still 36 drivers racing strong. Jua back up to 4th after serving his drive-through penalty. A lot of these guys actually electing to stay out. But it was an interesting start so far. And we're going to see if this definitely does continue with how the night has gone so far. Let's go ahead and tag in a driver before we get back rolling. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. Next Gen Racing live at our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. What a crowd we have so far tonight, and what a turnout so far, as we are already approaching nearly 2,000 that have tuned in. Ladies and gentlemen, heading into interview chat right now. Let's go ahead and chat with some of these drivers, as it is quiet as the cars are working their way down the backstretch and now back down to the bottom. Let's go ahead and see what's going to be the move here with some of these guys. And we're going to go ahead and actually call in Oak here, because he was the one that made the 5 wide move. Oaks IDK, you got a copy. Oaks IDK, you got a copy.
Oh, hello there. How you doing?
11 out of 70, 5 wide for the lead. How's the car? And it looks to be handling pretty well. It seems like the drivers seem to be liking it.
Oh, the car feels great. And you can get such huge runs when you get right up behind someone, and you can just slingshot them so good.
We talked about it too. They updated the aero package once again. And this aero package seems to be really suiting everyone. We saw what happened with Rawlings. He went from really far back, just got a little bit of draft. I haven't seen anyone break an air bubble that fast in a next gen, I think, ever. What's going on with this aero package? Do you think that bubble's alleviated in certain areas? We've seen it go to victory lane before at the next gens. We didn't forget back in June. You see it again.
Yeah. All right.
Do we see it again?
Oh, yes, you will. You will.
Well, we're looking at this right now. You're lined up 2 by 2. Some drivers you trust, some drivers you don't trust. Walk me through right now as you're sitting there in 12th, maybe 11th.
Oh, you know, I'm working with the Team TCB guys. You know, I'm gonna be working with them. I was working with the Champagne guys a little bit there. I was just shoving them, you know, like the whole track, and it was really working. So, just learning for the end.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see how this one goes down. I mean, looked at the drivers up front. You know, Cooties, obviously, he's going to be most likely working his way back down after that incident. Some guys over-aggressive that you're worried about, or you can try to keep that to yourself?
I'll keep it to myself.
I like that. I like that. Well, we're going to see how this one goes down, my man. Let's see if we'll see you in victory lane. Oak, one of the OG viewers of NR9 in America and this YouTube channel. Big win here. Going to be popular. Let's see.
All right, thank you.
And we're going to go ahead and drag him back to his chat as we get ready to go back racing. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. And it has been a very enjoyable night to start. Cootie, Skipper, row 1. Didana, Demos, row 2. 134 likes, ladies and gentlemen. Remember, 400 likes on this stream. We do race 5 from the LA Coliseum. After this, we're going to Martinsville. Don't you miss it. Chevy lockout. First 3 rows. Chevrolet is cracked tonight, and we're ready to go ahead and see. They go to victory lane. Toyota winning the most winningest manufacturer of that last stream, and Chevrolet now the most winningest manufacturer of NR night in America. It went from Toyota to Chevrolet, and let's see if Chevy can continue to streak as we get ready for the restart. Pace car works its way down pit road. Let's go again. Top side skipper inside Cooties. Daytona, Demos row 2. Leclerc, Gilliam row number 3. Wilson, Solomon, Rodriguez, and Johnson running out that top 10. Solomon running out the Elite 8. 2 by 2 by 2 to work your way back to the line. Chevy lockout. It's a Chevy frenzy. Let's continue it. Back through the gears. We're rolling again from Talladega. 2 by 2, down to 1. Cooties down on the inside. Daytona locked in as well. Outside skipper. Now Demos works his way to the bottom. Leaves the 6 out to dry. Everyone else back down the bottom feeding. They're working their way to 1 and 2. They'll be full saw down the backstretch. Daytona staying in line. Demos a smack to the 6 of skipper. Skipper rolls wide. Everyone else still 3, maybe 4 deep, way in the back. Now the slingshot from Daytona to the outside. Demos stays in line. Now cuts across. 2 by 2 by 2. Demos going for the lead. They're on the 34. He was looking for it 3 wide all to the outside. Johnson in line. Leclerc still looking for a peak. Champagne in line on the outside. Leclerc, Solomon, so many going around. Cooties down to the inside, and he's got to go in and serve a penalty after that incident. 2 by 2. Justin Champagne looking 3 wide. Demos at the line. This time by. Chevy has been fast, and it's going to go 14 out of 70. He holds on to it. Puts Gilliam now in 3rd. Daytona back to 2nd. Question is, when does the 34 make the slingshot? And this pack is growing and growing and growing. And a lot of these guys waiting around in the back that might go ahead and bring some things forward that you don't want to see as a driver early on. But it's still the top 4, front down to the bottom. Now to the outside, Rodriguez. Solomon looking for something big. Champagne a slingshot there on Leclerc, and he's got Rodriguez in tow. Got the 6 behind. Ron down to the bottom. Johnson looking for a move. Still a no-go. Solomon dropping back to 8. It's Demos number 1. Daytona looking for an outside maneuver. Still can't get it. They're wheel to wheel. Back to the line. Chevy, Ford lined up on that outside lane. Still lined up there. It looks to be Rodriguez. Rodriguez not making a move. Demos says thank you. Yes, sir. He's got that one. It's Champagne down the bottom. Now he hooks up with Demos. Gilliam still in the mix. Back in the 4th spot. 3 wide, way in the back. Now 2 by 2. Champagne stuck in the middle. Gilliam has to let off, and Champagne nearly got put into a blender as now they're wheel to wheel again. To the outside, it's Daytona with Rodriguez. The outside lane powering its way forward. 3 wide. 2 rows deep again. No peak for 4 as of now, but it's Rodriguez. It's Daytona. They're still battling up front. It's Solomon up to 3rd. He has to roll out of the gas. So I want to see Jua work his way forward. Remember, Jua jumped the start by a country mile car outside wall. And that's Malin up into the air and back down on all 4s. Caution's going to wave again. Contreras tagged. 44 Lilly tagged as well. And the second incident comes out. I think it's about a 3, maybe 4 car incident. As the caution's now out for the 2nd time today. This one happens way in the back. And we just talked to Greenwood, and he goes around right in front of everyone. Caution is out again. And that's a big one right there. We're going to go ahead and watch back to see exactly what happened. You saw the 3 wide moves all the way up front. And they were stacked left and right, left and right. Gilliam on the bottom. You saw Champagne there in the middle. This is a 4 wide move there by Baker, right to the middle. Malin's going to join with them. It looks like after that early incident, some of these guys got way too excited. And you can just see the 3 wide moves. All of a sudden, G was on that outside, lined up there with Johnson. And those guys are 3 wide once again. Over 300 watching live. Thank you to everyone that has decided to tune into NR9 America tonight. But wow. Push coming to shove in certain areas. Obviously, you see Jew on that outside. We're going to see what the push come to shove was here. Try to get a good angle. Malin up the track into Greenwood. And that's what got him. And Malin goes head on into the outside wall. That dodge got some serious there. That was all on the 22. And we've been seeing that a little bit here in NR9 America. Some of these guys not able to hold their line back down on the bottom. And all of a sudden just springs it to the outside. Lewis involved. He's one of them. Actually, no, Lewis actually avoided it. Contreras down the bottom. And you can just see actually Trippy working his way through the middle in his Rowdy Energy Toyota. Caution is out again as we get ready to go ahead and get ready for the restart. On pit road, they roll 16 out of 70. Pit road busy. You got to give it right now, that 25 machine. Gilliam up front for a good portion of this race. He's off and away. On pit road, Conklin, right side's going on. Lewis on pit road as well. And as they work their way now off pit road to go ahead and get the one to go. Next time by, Gilliam's going to go ahead and bring this one off. Same with Rodriguez as they're lined up now down to turn number 1 and 2. Dodonna, Solomon, Johnson, Champagne, top 4. Luckenbell, Rawlings, Nash, Jara, Elite 8, McCart, Gillick. Rodriguez and Gilliam running out the top 12, ladies and gentlemen. Closing in on 9 o'clock here on the East Coast. And just like that, under the caution for the second time tonight. And we're excited to see how this one goes down. I'm really excited here for Johnson up as well up there in third. And what is so great about super speedway races? Well, it gives opportunity to drivers that aren't good on the short tracks, on the intermediates, to get some points. We talked about before the NR9 America Championship. Points mean a lot. Winning means a lot. You gotta come out up front, and we're gonna see how this continues to go as Gilliam's now dropped back to 12th. It will be Cooper Glick up in 10th. We will get the lights off this time by, but Solomon now working his way up to the second spot as we get ready to roll. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Tonight, someone's gotta go to victory lane. Let's do it. So 2 early incidents before lap number 20 brings us back together. We're starting to watch the trends here. Trends. That's what it's all about. Right side of your screen, you can see who's pit, who is not. And then you're also going to see the battle box here in just a moment. And we're just going to show you who has moved up and down this entire field. That's going to be a big one as well. I can go ahead and see how everything's working. James Thurston dropping back a lot. Dodonna up 4 spots. How about Solomon? Up 33 spots. That is huge. He started all the way back in 34th. He's up to 2nd. How about Johnson up 33 spots? So both those guys started way in the back. And you can see on the right side of your screen who's moved up since what. Chara back there. Rawlings started in 6th. He's going to be in 6th right now as we get ready to get the one to go. And you can see who's been on the one-stop strategy, who's been on the no-stop strategy. Right now, the only driver to not come to pit road, that's Dodonna. On the right side of your screen, he has not made a stop just yet. Contreras already 3 stops in. Some of these guys already having to do 2 stops, stopping in both cautions. I'm really excited to see what this one-stop strategy will be early on for some of these guys. As you can tell right here, everyone 9th on forward did not come to pit road. Gilliam did come to pit road. Some of these guys still electing to go way to the back to avoid any type of issues. And it all depends on the drivers up front. Usually drivers don't like who is up front. They don't like who's up front contending, possibly the driver that could take drivers out. And they just run to the back. They run right to the back. They try to burn laps. But at the same time, when you're not up front, you might not understand who's going to go at it for the win. We finally saw overtime for the first time in about 3-4 weeks. That was with the trucks, but we have not seen overtime on a super speedway with the next gens since the early part of 2022. 18 out of 70 here. Dodonna and Solomon still roll number 1. And everything's about to change, and it's about to change big time because back through the gears, some of these guys will be ducking their way down onto the bottom of the track. Let's go look at the weather right side of your screen. Things have changed. And you can see right there the wind speed 10 miles per hour, 65 degrees, no humidity, and partly cloudy with the track temperature 66. Perfect time to go racing and perfect grit for these guys to go all out when it comes down to the racing quality. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go once again here from Talladega. Dodonna on the bottom. And Chevrolet looking to go and bring it back to victory lane. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. Thank you to everyone that has become a member, joined the stream. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on the stream so far as we continue this great race in action. Just under halfway, actually considerably under halfway here from Talladega. Let's do it. Friday Night Lights, Chevy 4, row 1. getting ready to go back to the gears, and it's going to be a lot of fun, and we're very excited to be broadcasting to you live right here, ladies and gentlemen. That Ford on that outside, that's going to be Solomon. Solomon has not joined or been able to join in at our Night in America races for quite a while, and we're going to see exactly who's able to get what. Back to the gears, this time by top 4. You can see it there as we get ready to roll. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Pace car down and away, Ford, Chevy. Ford lockout, row 2. Chevy lockout, row 3. That's your top 6. McCart with Rodriguez rounding out your Elite 8. Back to the gears one more time from Talladega. We're rolling from Alabama. Daytona, Solomon, wheel to wheel, down into turn number 1 and 2. This time, Johnson puts the door way shut there on Luckenbell. Luckenbell nowhere to go. They're 3 wide. Way wide goes Jua. Jua to the outside. Rodriguez stuck in the middle. Solomon stuck in the middle as well. Champagne is there. Jara looking for a move. Maybe it's 3 wide. Yes, it is. Outside. Rolling way wide goes Malin. A lot of these guys rolling back to the gears. To the middle lane, though, is still Solomon. Solomon stuck in the middle. There was Champagne all the way to the outside. Jara looking for the move. It's going to be tight, and Champagne rolls his way right back to the bottom. Side by side, down into turn number 3 and 4. Rodriguez joins as well. Baker joins in the middle. Demos flung it wide on his own, and it's a shot out of nowhere off turn number 4. Puts the 87 with the 25 to 3 wide. 3 wide, 3 by 3, racing 5 wide early tonight. And these drivers just as aggressive. Champagne back to the line. He's got that one, yes sir. Demos to the outside, now in the middle. It's Chevy V4 down into 1 and 2. Hold on to her, that's what you gotta do. Baker stuck in that middle. Still stuck in the middle with Solomon. Solomon peeking to the outside. Maybe it's Champagne up there as well. Everyone's still back to the gears, back to the outside, down the backstretch. 20 out of 70, next time by, 50 to go. And just like that, Daytona dropping to the bottom, doesn't like what he sees. Nance is going to join him. They're 2 by 2 so far. Top 8 look to be pulling away. Baker to the outside. That 25's already lost his fast repair, and he's 3 wide. Champagne all the way wide. That's Kevin. Now Justin Champagne flowing through the middle. It's 2 Champagnes in the middle. It's Ford v Chevrolet, and it's Ford taking ranks to the trial. Back to the line. This time is it Justin? Yes, sir. Justin Champagne led that one. 50 to go. 50 laps to go. Solomon to the middle. It's going to be Kevin Champagne on the outside we talked about before. When you get the Champagnes up front, things get wild. 3 wide. Once again, back down off turn number 2. Down the backstretch. Slingshot engaged. Demos to the outside. Nearly contact there with Justin. Justin isn't going to let him in. Oh, I don't know if that's a let him in, but it definitely was close. It's still Rodriguez all over the 96. Now he falls back, but it's the 94 Mopar on the outside. Lined up there with the 6 of Solomon. Solomon not leaving just yet. Cooties in the middle. Jua in the middle. 21 out of 70. 50 to go. Down to 49. Rodriguez with a slingshot. He moves to the outside to the tri-oval. Back to the tri-oval. Solomon runs wide. Make that actually. It is Solomon. But at the line, Chevy v Ford. I believe it was Demos. It was. But Rodriguez leads down to turn number 1. See at the top of your screen, a lot of these guys dropping back. They want no part of what's going on up front. Very smart indeed, but it's Demo still on the bottom. He looks wide. He stays wide. Now he's lined up there what looks to be, oh, and that's Luckenbell. Below the yellow line goes Champagne. It's a legal move, and he's going to hold on to trouble. There goes Baker. Baker around, Luckenbell around. Whoa, man, they're wrecking big time down at 3. Caution's going to wave. It's going to take out at least 7, 8, 9 machines. Solomon involved, Skipper involved, Kevin Champagne involved as well, and Baker, I don't know if his night's over already, but he's killed. Thurston destroyed on the rear. Rawlings, again, another incident with him. And the caution will wave. For now the 3rd time tonight. And they were getting aggressive. That was for sure, and aggression definitely not the way some of these guys wanted it to go. Yeah, it sucks for Solomon. It looks to be maybe at first a 3, maybe a 4-car incident. It obviously turned into so much more. They're shuffling around a lot, man. That's exactly what it comes down to. You see Solomon on the outside. He's there with Johnson. They're trying to get back through gears. But the thing is, with this new aero package, that bubble is gone, and this is a good move here by Champagne. That's legal. For the ones that don't know, you can make a move below the double yellow as long as you do not wreck the field. Baker is the one that got into the one of Luckenbell, and that's what sent him flying. And it looked to be a 3-4 car incident until it wasn't, and you can see McCart go all the way down the bottom. Champagne with Cooper, all of a sudden, there was nowhere to go. And that 88 just got smacked on the nose there with Thurston. And I don't know the damage on the right side, but it is all banged up. You see Baker down at the bottom. You see Jackson Carter on the bottom. Skipper nearly had it missed. Let's ride on board here with that 88 because I think he's probably going to have the best view out of anyone. Let's see it. Fast repairs. They're gone for a lot of these guys. That is going to go in and change the game big time. You just see where everyone just got thrown around. And McCart just got tagged on that rear end, slid up the track. He had it missed up until that point, and then all of a sudden, that contact there with Thurston. You see what Daytona saw. Remember, he was one of the drivers that left early. He fell way back. Actually, let's go on board here with Gilliam. No, actually Rawlings. I think Rawlings had a pretty good view. Now we'll go with Gilliam. See Gilliam doing a really good job. He's just sitting there in that middle. He was letting on too. You could tell something wasn't right up front. I think he made it through, and he did. Darian finding his way through, and it looks like that luck of that 25 is coming well, as he is now going to be a race leader. You see behind everyone else lined up. Ladies and gentlemen, pit road coming to a close here very, very soon as we get ready for the restart. We will get the one to go this time by. Rawlings lined up as well. Trippy lined up. Todriff as well. Ladies and gentlemen, 3 cautions out early. We got a lot of great racing coming at you right here, right now. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Someone's got to go to victory lane. We're going to find out just exactly who that someone is as we get ready to go at it. 24 out of 70. Rawlings second, Trippy third, Todriff back to that 4th spot. Ron there in 5th. And we've seen Ron do a lot of great things from Talladega. His first ever NR9 America start came here at Talladega. Let's see if he can go in and continue that as the night continues to roll. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far. Let's go back at it. Going back at it indeed, and on to pit road goes Trippy as that connection has not gone better. It will be an L1, and that 18 will work his way down pit road, putting Rawlings now into 2nd. Todriff there in 3rd. Let's go talk with the Todd. And who doesn't love talking to Todriff? That is Paintbrush 45, live streaming his point of view of this race right now on Twitch. If you guys want to go in and check it out, just a little subtle shout out there to him. As we get ready to go at it, 25 out of 70. We will get the one to go this time by, and Todriff will be coming up here in just a moment. We can go ahead and pin him in. Todriff's IDK got a copy.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
Long night. Very long night indeed. 25 out of 70. You sit in 3rd. How's your night gone? That right side's been banged up pretty well.
Yeah, man. We're doing good, man. We're doing good. I hope you're having a good night too, IDK. We got a good plan going on. We got the PBR boys. We were hooked up beginning of the race, so we're trying our own thing. But I think this Happy Dad 54 is going to be a victory lane by the end of tonight.
You've gotten 2 wins so far this year, both at Daytona. Now you're here up in 3rd, outside Cooties. He's been a little bit scary for a lot of these guys up front. But you got Gilliam up front. He's been able to get through most of the wrecks here tonight. It looks like all of them, actually. You got Rawlings on the outside, already down a fast repair. How is your stable right now for your team, for everyone? I mean, you definitely, I believe, still have a fast repair. But with a lot of things going down, a lot of these cars just got junked after that big wreck in 3.
Yeah, I know we're good. We're all good on my end. So, we're just going to go out for the win and have some fun tonight.
It's going to be a lot of fun, a lot of tracks lined up as well. We talked about points, how important it is to get inside that top 3 for a championship bid. It's still early, but do you think you have the car to go in and get those 5 points? Big one here tonight for Talladega.
No, honestly, I think we do. I think we do for Talladega, but I don't know about the others. I'm just taking it race by race, and hopefully we're there at the end of this one.
Gonna be a lot of fun. You got a couple Chevrolets up in front. How's gonna be your race strategy right now? A lot of these guys super aggressive. Gonna be aggressive as well, or are you gonna go in and take it easy and try to burn some laps before we get to halfway?
I would like to burn some laps, but you never know if people up front
Anything can happen. I like that. Good luck, my man.
Thank you, thank you, thank you.
We're going to drag him back to his chat as we get ready to go back racing at our Night in America, fueling victories all year long. PBR drivers have been hot. They got the pole early on, then a penalty put them back to the back due to a bad incident when it comes down to internet quality. That was Trippy. Trippy definitely has the speed from Martinsville as well. Keep an eye on him. Keep an eye on the underdogs because the underdogs have been fast as ever at Talladega, at Martinsville, and even Bristol Dirt. It's not just going to be a lockout by the fastest guys tonight. It's going to be a struggle for most. But back to the gears one more time. We're racing from Alabama. Great start by Rawlings, leading down towards one. Outside lane, got a great shot. That's the 60, but no one sticks with them. It's Gilliam and Todriff on the bottom, and Gilliam takes the lead right back through 1 and 2. Todriff's got to get back to the gears, get up to that 5th gear as quick as possible. On the outside, Rawlings takes the lead right back. He's got Cooties in line. He's got Rodriguez flinging wide. Now they're 3 wide, and Rawlings moves to the bottom. They're 2x2. 2x2. Chevrolet keeping that top 2. Rodriguez on the outside, 3 wide, going way wide. That might be Vila. Vila's gonna hold his own there in the 47. It's Jara into the fast 4 there in the pink barstool number 1. Rodriguez wants to lead back. He's gonna say thank you very much. The speed out of that Cuban Missile number 10 has been nothing but ecstatic, electric, and speed out of the Ford. Back to the tri-oval, 3 wide, maybe 4. Yes, indeed, around the outside. Rodriguez got him, 27 out of 70. 4 wide still. Oh, that's not gonna work. Baker stuck in the middle. Luckenbell right there. And Champagne looking for something big. Solomon on to the apron. A lot of these guys avoiding disaster at every corner. But so far up front is calm, very calm, like the butterfly room in Toy Story 3. But back to the outside just like that. They're 2x2. It's Ron topside. 3 wide. Demos on the yellow line. Finds his way around Chara. And it's bottom feeding City. So far with the top 4 spots. Cooties wants a shot. He's 3 wide. 3 wide, how about way wide, all the way to the outside, and he's a no man's land, but finds Ron. Slingshot, engage, that's gonna be Rawlings. Rawlings brings Chevy V forward, and the bow tie prevails for General Motors. Back to 1, Todriff right in line, 3 wide, Cooties to the outside. Daytona right in line. Todriff shoots the gap back to the bottom. Now there's still 3 wide. Everyone's trying to hold on, but 3x3 puts Demos on the bottom. Demos lined out there with Todriff, and Rodriguez got to go to the bottom. It's getting feisty. It's getting dicey. Dicey up front indeed. There's nowhere to go. It is landlocked. Everyone shunting for positions. Puts Cooties number 1 and Rawlings on the bottom. Yeah, you know this package is wild and crazy when they have to use that yellow line. Not enough pavement for 36 guys. Yeah, they're all going for the lead early on. Cooties got a big bump by Baker. And Champagne has to think better of it. Man, it split-second decisions that either puts you in the lead or puts you in the fence. But it puts Rawlings number 1. 29 out of 70. Approaching halfway, but still early. Cooties got to run back down that bottom. He's got Jua in line. He's got Champagne on that outside. He's got the 34 on the outside as well. 3 wide. 2,000 have tuned in so far tonight. Daytona like a rocket to the lead. Champagne splits the gap to the bottom. Now he's wheel to wheel. It's Ford number 1 again. Here comes Jackson Carr to the bottom of the track. Wheel to wheel. 3 wide. And then back to the outside. You got TCB lined up with Cooties. And it's going to be big here with Champagne. I mean, Champagne's got Jackson Carr in line. We talk about cars so good on the super speedways. Ford, Toyota, Chevy, Ford. That's your top 4. Daytona, where did he come from? Nearly got in trouble there with Cooties, but they see another day. They're wheel to wheel back down to turn number 1 and 2. Everyone's still holding on. Everyone's still holding strong. Trouble outside wall. Goes to Daytona. Brings 1. Brings 2. Does he bring any more? It's not. It will be a 2-car incident, and this will go and separate the pack. And I think they also have the lifeline, so we will stay green for now. But that 2-car incident puts them in the outside wall. We will be relaxed with cautions. And we're still looking to see if we're going to throw it, and we will not. It was a 2-car incident. Cooties hard into the outside wall, and you heard the impact there with what looks to be Daytona. I don't know if they collected anyone else. They did not. But due to the craziness early on, we will keep it green, as a lot of these guys are still somewhat in the draft to catch this main pack. Champagne on the bottom. There was Solomon. Yeah, it was a 2-car incident. So we are going to go and hold on to it. We will relax the cautions, and it seems to be with the same guys making the same aggressive moves. And just like Talladega with trucks, got to go ahead and let it off. And they've really separated. Now we'll throw it. Cautions out. Yeah, it did separate the main pack, so let's go ahead and see exactly what happened. And we talked about, man, they were being so aggressive. And you cannot be that aggressive early on. I don't even know. I mean, we talked about Daytona putting a big block, collected Cooties into the outside wall. It was a 2-car incident. And it might have been Cooties. I mean, Cooties has been very aggressive, but Daytona did throw a block. The only thing is, everyone else seems to be playing pretty calm. And it's 2 incidents now with Cooties. Let's see it again. And they lined up on the outside. And then watch this. Cooties jumps low, but Daytona keeps blocking. You can't blame the 9 here, really. Oh, no, but then he swings back up. I'm not going to say it's a racing incident because both of them were very aggressive, including before halfway. But look at this hit to the outside of this 34. Bang, just shoves that nose into the outside wall. Same with Cooties. Ladies and gentlemen, we heard how you love Truck Night. Truck Night is back. It will be back this Monday night. Race 1 will be Daytona Monday night with Truck Night. Oh, man, those guys absolutely destroyed on the nose. And we're going to go in and ride on board here with Cooties. Actually, let's ride on board here with Daytona. And let's look back. Yeah, there's no giving and taking. I mean, that's just the main thing. They continue to go ahead and do that. That's Cooties again. And the caution will go ahead away. We'll see how the admins see about that. We've seen them very consistent when a driver causes 2 incidents. That's a heavy penalty, but pit road sprung wide open. And the chat saying Cooties' fault. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on tonight's stream. Very grateful for that. Thank you to all 2,000 that have tuned in so far tonight. Just under halfway. And this race is still going to be amping up big time. Pit road's busy. Jackson car off and away. Gilliam missing his pit stall. And it will go ahead and be the 42 down and in. Jackson car on pit road. Yeah, Demos has had a really nice night so far, but it looks like they're going to set the tone. They're going to give both of them possibly a penalty. And that's what the admins love to do. They love to set the tone, because if it continues to get wild, they're just going to continue to rack up cars. But Talladega has been fun, and we're going to go ahead and make Truck Night merge. A lot of these viewers love Truck Night. I enjoy Truck Night. I can't wait to bring Truck Night back at it again. McCart, Trippy, Baker, Ron, and we will be doing Truck Night Monday night if we do not get New Atlanta. We do plan on doing New Atlanta, though, next Friday. That's right, a quadruple header night of New Atlanta. We'll be doing New Atlanta with the next gen, with the Xfinity, with the truck, with the car of tomorrow as well. That will be this Friday night coming up. Not this Friday, but next Friday, if we do not get New Atlanta Monday. If we do get New Atlanta Monday, we will be doing it Atlanta Monday night. McCart, Trippy, Baker, and Ron will be your Fast Four. Trippy, still a lot of internet issues, as McCart is your race leader. Bring it the one to go this time by. Let's go in and talk with some guys. And talking indeed, you know, we haven't talked to Baker just yet, and Baker is back. He's talked about aggression as well. Aggressiveness has been through the roof. And we're going to get it one more time. Let's talk to Baker. Baker, it's IDK. Got a copy?
I was waiting for this. Hello.
Baker, it's IDK. Got a copy?
Hello? You hear me?
We got you, my man.
What up, what up?
Right now, 4 cautions early on. The aggressiveness has been huge. I heard they changed the package again. And it seems like they changed the next gen package 6-7 times. What's the difference between this one versus the last one? And these runs have been wild. And you've seen it all so far tonight.
I noticed there's more of a bubble, honestly. I mean, you don't really like suck up and just like get to their bumper like crazy before, but there's a little bubble there in the air. But other than that, it's still fun. I think it's still the best draft package on here.
Well, it's going to be a lot of fun to see how this goes down. You're there in second. We talked about it multiple times. Last win for you was December. We're going to Martinsville after this. Then we go to Bristol Dirt. Then Homestead. You know, tracks that you have won at. I don't think you've won at Bristol Dirt yet, but you definitely have won at Martinsville. Do we see you get your first win at 9, including with the new point system?
Yes. Period. I'm winning. Either this race or Martinsville, or maybe even Bristol Dirt if I'm still here. But yes, I'm winning.
It's going to be a lot of fun. You're up front. We got Solomon on the outside. The over-aggressiveness by drivers. Do you like it? Do you hate it? Some drivers love it because it's interesting. It's wild. Some drivers just hate the cautions. What is your opinion on it?
Obviously, I'm Mr. Aggressive. I love being aggressive, but then there's being aggressive and being a weapon. And, I mean, I'm just going to call it like how I see it. I'm going to call a spade a spade. I mean, I like Andrew Cootie, but my God, has he been like a 2x4 swinging in the air this race. Like, he's been a real weapon, man. And, I mean, he's a great driver. Don't get it twisted. He's really good at these restricted places. My God. He has to get his cornballs together here.
Yeah, that's 2 incidents right now, but you got the Chevy lockup, row number 1. You don't really have a lot of teammates around you. The next one looking back might be Rodriguez, actually Champagne. Gilliam's back there as well. That Team TCB stable's been hot so far tonight. I don't know. I mean, we've seen Champagne already 2 wins last stream with the trucks. Do we see a Team TCB lockout?
Yes. Team TCB will win every race tonight. Mark my words.
Gonna be a
betting man.
Heck yeah, gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see what you can do. Yeah. And we're gonna go ahead and drag him back to chat. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight. I know I continue to say it, but we love it. NR9 in America, the greatest community on iRacing. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it one more time. 4 cautions so far in the books, and it's not going to stop there. It looks like the aggressiveness has been high. The racing tension has been high. Ford lockout row 2, Chevy lockout row 1. We haven't seen Ron go to victory lane yet in NR9 America. We haven't seen McCart go to victory lane yet. Same with Solomon, same with Baker, but in 2022, same with Jackson Carr, and that rounds out your top 5. Do we see first-time winners? We talked about it before. Talladega brews the most first-time winners in NR9 in America. We're looking to see if that happens once again. Chevy, lockout, Ford behind, back to the gears. One more time. We're rolling from Alabama. McCart doesn't get going. Split 3 wide. Down on the bottom. Ron gets a run. He's got Carr, and Carr's going to nearly get to the back end of the 88. He had a roll out of it, but it's Baker leading down to 1. 1 and 2 this time. Baker goes to the bottom. Solomon into Ron, and he tried to follow the 25, but clearly there was a car low. They still make contact. They still stay forward. Wilson out of nowhere to the bottom. Wilson right to the bottom. Holds on to it. Ron back to the bottom, 3 wide split. Now puts Solomon to the bottom with Justin Champagne. Champagne's getting aggressive, and here comes Darian down that bottom as well. 35 out of 70. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to halfway, and we're continuing to go on the bottom. Solomon spins. There goes Malin. Single car spin there with Rodriguez. And actually might have been the other 22 as Malin's actually up to 3rd. Wheel to wheel. Terrell Baker, yes sir, 36 out of 70. Tensions high, everyone swinging wide, but that outside lane now starting to stagnate, now starting to fall apart as it's going to be Solomon to the middle. Solomon to the middle, Demos right with him. Thurston in the middle as well, 3 wide, still going at it. Smallin looking for a split, look top, look bottom, sticks with TCB. Now they're wrecking for sure in the back. That goes to 47 of Vega. That actually makes it Vila into the outside wall. Johnson involved, and the caution will wave once again. And this took a lot out. And we're just getting word they're going to start kicking out guys that continue to make the same mistakes, causing the same wrecks. I don't think it was the same mistake by 1, but we're going to see right here. And Solomon moved to the middle there with Demos. And there's still 3 wide. There's still 3 wide. Demos got Ryan to the rear, and they're breaking that bubble. I mean, they said the bubble is definitely bigger, but... oh, man, I don't even know about this one. I saw Rawlings into the outside wall. I don't want to say that's Rawlings' fault. That is Rawlings' fault. That is all him. Rawlings outside wall into Thurston. They hold on to it, but Wilson was already back over him. And I have no idea where Rawlings was going, but he definitely was going right in that wall. Into the outside wall, flings some more, and Thurston's night might be done. I think that's going to be it for him. Hard nose to nose there with Lewis. Lewis loses the entire nose. Johnson involved, and Vila sprung with nothing to go with. They're getting desperate early on, but I mean, we saw the same thing with trucks, and what happened is it thinned the herd out, and then all of a sudden the strong survive. We're starting to see a trend here, and we're going to start seeing who's going to be surviving any longer. That was a big hit, and back across. Vila just got tagged. Over aggressive racing. We're gonna see how this continues. Leclerc all the way in the back in 20th. As most of these guys are working their way back down pit road again. Pit road absolutely busy. And the admins have now started already. They're starting to say they will start getting guys out of here that continue to make the same mistakes as penalties continue to be harsh on everyone. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Talladega has been wild. It has been entertaining, but we still see the underdogs going forward. I'm telling you right now, I'm going to say it right here. I haven't said this before in a while. I got my money on this 25. I just got my money on this 25. I feel it. I feel it. I think Darian's going to get it here. But I have my money on that 25 machine. There's just something about that Chevrolet that is screaming number one. And we're going to continue to see if he continues to scream number one. That is Darian Gilliam in that 25 machine. Malin, Solomon, Todriff, Luckenbell as well. He's up front. He's ready to go back at it. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go back racing. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. I continue to say it because it's going to continue to happen. As we get ready to roll, things will continue to go forward. Looking through some things right now, looking at some trends. Malin up front there with Solomon. Todriff there in third with, looks to be Luckenbell back to fourth. And we do not have the replay, the mirrors on for the replays because we're trying to save performance. If you have the mirrors on, performance will drop significantly, and that's where we go ahead and stop that. 320 watching live. Oh, it's great weather here in Florida, at least for me right now. Solomon there in second. Todriff in there as well. Looks like Lily's still down pit road. We will get the one to go again, but it will be once again a Ford lockout. Todriff there with Trippy. Trippy's going to work his way down pit road. That internet continues to be all the way towards the end. And it's going to continue to go ahead and affect him. Yeah, that internet is really acting up from it. You can see it continuing to affect left and right, left and right. And just like that, caution will wave 38 out of 70 as we're getting ready to go back to the gears one more time. Wilson there in 13th. Looking for something big as well. We will get the one to go this time by. One to go this time by. Trippy will work his way down pit road again. And just like that, we got the one to go. Malin, Solomon, Todriff, Luckenbell. That continues to be the main staple up front. We're going to see what Malin can do. A lot of these guys, they just get stuck in these tight corridors and these packs, and that's what continues to go ahead and affect them. Let me know how the stream quality is going for everyone watching live. Very thankful to be broadcasting to you live, NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. And as long as the quality stays high, we will continue to go ahead and give you the great race in action. 2 by 2, 39 out of 70. Now the one to go is out as we get ready to roll one more time. And for the ones I want to know in the sports world, the MLB is back. And it'll be starting up early April. The lockout is done. They have come to their agreement, and baseball is back for the full 162 games, if I'm not mistaken. Malin, Solomon up front. We'll continue to give you sports updates as the MLB season does come back, as we know we have a lot of MLB fans that love to watch NR9 in America. As we get ready to roll 2 by 2, let's try it again. 39 out of 70. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome back. Thank you to everyone that tuned in last Tuesday, where I had a very bad sickness and my voice definitely went out due to that sickness. The viewers stayed though. They love the action, they love the quality, and they stuck with us all the way. And now we're here. We got a bunch of things going with us. The excitement is high. It was just a 24-hour bug, but we'll be back with Truck Night this Monday night coming up if we do not get New Atlanta. Once again, if we do not get New Atlanta. 2 by 2. 39 out of 70, coming to 40 out of 70 this time by. Laps winding down. We get to 45 out of 70. It's go time. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Oh, thank you so much, Sliding Sam. Shout out to Sliding Sam for that compliment. Very grateful for that one. I would love to go ahead and commentate in NASCAR in person. I would love to do that one day. Be a lot of fun. I love commentating. It is my passion, and I love going ahead and broadcasting to you guys these great races. Pace car down away. Let's roll. Forward front row. Toyota, Chevrolet row 2. Chevy Lockout row 3 with Dodge lined up with the one of Jar row 4. That's Bryant back in 7th. He was the one with the single car spin. Back to the gears. One more time from Talladega. Let's do it. Both of the front end Fords all destroyed on the nose. Back to the gears. One more time. We're rolling from the Bible Belt of Alabama. Great start by Malin. Todrick down the bottom, not giving in just yet. He stays nose to tail, tucked in as well. To the outside, decent. Lost the rear end there to the 1. Luckenbell runs it wide. He's still lined up with Solomon. Another blink there from the 1. Solomon now your new race leader there with the Ford. Hung around the outside. Hung around wheel to wheel. Now goes back down to the bottom. Side by side action again. It's going to be Solomon, but 3 wide. Outside goes Jara. Jara sprung wide. Now he goes way wide and way back that is. He starts dropping back to 4th, to 5th, to 6th, and outside nearly here the Elite 8. Gilliam into 7th. It's decent in row 2. He's lined up there with Daytona. 2 by 2, but top 3 springing away. Side by side. Decent there with Malin. Here comes a slingshot, maybe, maybe not. Solomon stays in line, back to the line. This time, Luckenbell's got the speed. Chevy side by side. Give it to Luckenbell indeed. Decent leading down to 130 to go. 30 laps to go here from Talladega. A big block by Decent. Puts some stuff back out in front. And Luckenbell stays nose to tail. No slingshot in range. Oh, Gilliam stuck in the middle. Champagne stuck around the outside. Now they're landlocked. That's Decent. Tries to go to work his way around to the outside. It's Solomon. Podrick to the middle. Baker to the middle, lined up there with what looks to be Champagne. They're 3 wide, 4 wide, contact. There they go! Outside wall, big hit. Rodriguez. Daytona went for the same real estate, and it's spring 6, spring 7, maybe 8 cars involved. Johnson's involved. Rowe is involved. Wilson's involved. Ron is involved. And Solomon destroyed when it happened to be Rodriguez. Going for the same real estate, and we talked about aggressiveness. That right there, the bad move by the 10 puts them around. And caution is out again. Caution back out here from Talladega. Let's watch back. And it took out a ton. They're going 3 wide. I mean, you see Rodriguez on the outside, but once again, we say it, stay in line. Commit to your line. Andrew dropping the 2 Canadian. Thank you so much. IDK back in good health. Oh, yes, sir. Yes, sir, indeed. Leach. And look at this. Stay in line. We know Solomon's slow. Maybe Rodriguez. I get Rodriguez moving down in the middle, but if you're Daytona, why would you ever want to move? And that was all Daytona right there. Yeah, that's 3 incidents now with him. Yeah, that was all Daytona again. I mean, he has just been a weapon as well. I get Rodriguez going 4 wide. Like, I get that one. You know, that outside lane stagnated. Solomon wasn't moving. But you're Daytona, man. You're riding in line. What do you need to go 4 wide for? You know, your line is moving. I mean, it's not like Daytona doesn't have one of the greatest drivers in front of him. Look at this. Look at this lineup. He's got the 96 Champagne, already 2 wins, so you know he's going to be moving forward. You got Baker, very well in the super speedways, has yet to capitalize tonight, but it's been consistent. All of a sudden, Rodriguez has to move low. You're looking right here. He has to move low. Solomon is done, and Vila's going to join him. You can see Vila actually looking down. There's no need for the 34 to move up at all. That is all on him. Yeah, and he just goes right around. Look at this. Gilliam just missing it as well. Seeing it right in front. And that 25 was just sitting there. Let's go ahead and ride on board with him to see exactly what Gilliam saw, as we're going to go from the nose. Let's see what this looks like. Oh, man. They started wrecking behind, ladies and gentlemen. A caution is out again. 34 out of 70. And still a lot of racing left to go, but that is not the move you need to be making at that moment. Yeah, that was Rodriguez's fault. So we're gonna get ready to go back at it again. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. So we're here from Talladega, rolling our way back around again, the 6th caution of the night. And it has been an interesting one, I will say, but we still got a lot of racing left to go. We will get the one to go this time by. Decent, right now your leader. Let's go ahead and have a nice little chat here with Decent in just a moment. But yeah, that's the last thing you need to be doing at all. You just do not need to be making those aggressive moves. I mean, yes, it's 30 laps to go. You want to get aggressive. You want to go at it. But there's just no need for that for Daytona. He's been involved in a lot of issues, and a lot of the admins watching around what they're doing, they were looking at which drivers were being the most over-aggressive. Because it's okay to be aggressive as long as you don't wreck anyone. In racing, you got to be aggressive. You got to take, you know, every single point. You got to make moves and stuff like that. But then all of a sudden, we're just wrecking people all the time. Then that's the people that I love to watch out for. Decent, IDK, got a copy.
My man, what's going on, bud?
My man, you're in first. Right now, representing North Carolina. Where's the North Carolina viewers here right now, including with Charlotte? You know, I said that one time that you're representing Charlotte at Talladega. A bunch of Charlotte viewers in the chat were loving it. Like, oh, he's from Charlotte. Got to go for him. I think XL Hunter was one of them. You're up front. Can we see that Hall of Fame Chevrolet in victory lane? Trying to win it for the NASCAR Hall of Fame. Do we see it?
Yeah, dude. I'm trying. We'll see what happens, man. I get nervous when I'm up here, but we'll see. I'm going to do my best to try to get this one.
Let's talk stats. We all love stats. We keep track of stats for NR9 America. We keep track of trends. Talladega is the track where we've had the most first-time winners in NR9 America. We have had 2 first-time winners in the last 3 or 4 super speedway races. That's batting 500. Means we're kind of due here. You know, what do we see? What do we see out of you? And you got a lot of heavy hitters behind you. You got Baker. You got Champagne to your outside. I mean, you don't exactly have weak links behind you.
Yeah, I know. I'm just going to do my best to protect this lead, man.
That's going to be a lot of fun. Chevy lockout row 1, Chevy Ford row 2. Are you going to stay calm? A lot of these guys have been getting aggressive. The admins have been taking care of it. But what would you say right now is your movement? Stay aggressive, or you can try to just hold on to that lead? But a lot of these guys have not been able to hold on to the lead at all, breaking that air bubble easily.
Yeah, I'm going to be really aggressive here to keep this lead.
It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's see if you can do it, Decent. Good luck tonight.
Thanks, bud.
And we're going to go ahead and drag him back to his chat. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Decent has been fast at Talladega. Definitely one of his best tracks, without a doubt. But let's look at the drivers that have also been fast on the left side of your screen, and this is possibly one of their best tracks. Champagne, easily one of his best tracks. Luckenbelt might be his best track. Todriv, I don't think it's his best. I think Daytona's his best. But you know one thing. He knows how to get it done for super speed. It's about Gilliam. Easily Talladega. His best track. He got his first win here. I say he gets his second tonight. My money's on that 25. That money line's looking great. Let's see how it goes, ladies and gentlemen. Chevy lockout, row 1. Chevy Ford, row 2. Chevy Toyota, row 3. Chevy Mopar for the Elite 8. Back to the gears. One more time. We're rolling from Talladega. Got Luckenbelt on that outside, and he's going over Champagne. Champagne's coming in a hurry to the rear end of that Chevrolet. Outside, Todriv lined up as well. Bryant's in the wake. Outside lane, a blink by Luckenbelt twice. Does it stagnate the outside? It does for the time being, but back through the gears. Full saw down the backstretch. Decent loses the lead for now. Everyone's still side by side. It's still Baker there. Luckenbelt goes low. A bad block. That was close. Very close indeed. Now they've locked up down low, and Decent's got a little out of it. Gotta stay consistent. Champagne, smooth, calm. Todriff behind. Wheel-to-wheel drag race. Back to the short chute. Heading back to the line this time by. Oh, Luckenbell! Turn! And into the air goes Justin Champagne. And the big one just struck again. And this is gonna take out a lot. No giving and taking. And with 25 laps to go, Justin Champagne goes for the ride of his life. Todriff is just scrap metal. Luckenbell, scrap metal. Jackson Carr, scrap metal. And he didn't just get hooked. He didn't just get flung. I think he even lagged out from that wreck. The pace car's hauling down the back. There's Kevin Champagne, but his brother went for a ride. And I mean a ride of a lifetime. Let's see, you got Deese on the bottom. We talked about it. He was close before. Was it a bumper hooked? I think it's going to be. Look at Justin Champagne. He's on the outside. Yep, decent bumper hooks Champagne. Oh, man! That 96 got airborne like we haven't seen one before. That might be going to the promos here in a future promo. Look at this. He got air to begin with, and he got even more air and just off the hood of Jackson Carr. And Jackson Carr just saw the tire in his view. All of a sudden, the cars did blink out because we did change camera views. But once again, look at this. Let's see what hits Carr. It's going to be the right rear just hitting actually the hood. And Justin Champagne gets flung in the air and then comes right back down on all fours. A terrible crash here in the tri-oval. Caution will wave. Todriff killed. The drivers we were talking about, Luckenbell. Let's go back before. Let's go back all the way before. Look at Luckenbell. This was a dangerous move right here. Not truly clear. Deason's come out of full head of steam. Then he's clear. But Deason's all over him. And right now, Deason can barely see. And then all of a sudden, he's really all over him. Now, if I was Luckenbell right here, you know, it's still 25 to go. A lot of these guys are getting down to race-winning mode. Look at Justin Champagne on that outside. Let's try to get a better angle. Oh, we're going to have a really good angle right here. You can just see they're side by side. They're side by side. Watch this run down the hill. We talked about the run down the hill for lane number 2. And it is, I won't even say it's a bumper. I don't just think he lifted up the rear end. No, he did get on the quarter panel. He got on the quarter panel big time. Gets the nose lifted. And then flat body cars doing flat body things. Gets Justin Champagne into the air. I believe he does have a fast repair, so he should be okay. He is. Justin Champagne killed. Fast repair is on. Cars destroyed all over this track. 9:30 here on the East Coast, 24 to go. 24 laps to go. If you just joined us, a wild wreck involving Justin Champagne and Matt Deason, your race leader. Bryant back to second. Jara back to third. Let's do it. $24 to go, so we have just 24 laps remaining here from Talladega. As we get ready to go back at it, you got Brian in second, you got Jara back in third, you got Baker back to fourth. Air gets under, and all of a sudden that car turns into a kite. And it's tough to keep these cars on the ground, and that was just a result of a big, big wreck. Lights are on the pace car this time by. We will go back around and we will get 23 to go. We'll restart with 22. See if the admins make the call here, but just like that, caution is out again. 24 laps to go. And let's go ahead and see how this is going down. Oh, way aggressive indeed. And we're looking at Twitter. A lot of these guys talking with us here on Twitter using the hashtag NR Night in America. Chevy, Dodge, row 1. Chevy, row 2. It will be a Chevy lockout there in row number 2. Let's see how this goes down. At the line, 23 to go. Brings the lights off the top of the pace car. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it again. It's going to be a fun night, and for sure, definitely a fun night of racing, because we got Martinsville after this. And then following Martinsville, we got Bristol Dirt, then Homestead, and then Monday night, if New Atlanta does not come out, ladies and gentlemen, it's Truck Night. That's right, Truck Night. coming at you live. How many cars are left? I would probably say about 22, 23, 25. Somewhere in that area, because a lot of them have already lost. Not just their fast repair, but they just lost their entire. And Clark Nance back on the racetrack. He has not had the night that he has wanted. So far, we are getting ready to go back through the gears again. NR9 in America fueling victories all year long. And for the first time in 2 streams, with 23 laps to go, I still have my voice. And once again, for the ones that did watch back on that last stream, I was sick. Matter of fact, I was very sick. And that is what happened with my voice being lost. I thought about canceling this stream. I did not want to because I love Truck Night. We did Truck Night. A lot of you guys seem to have been A-okay with it. And tonight we had the green tea ready. We have a lot of things at our disposal to keep the voice going all night long. I want to say thank you to everyone that has gone ahead and helped us out and stuck with NR9 in America all the way through that last stream. Over 11,000 have tuned into that one. Tonight, we continue forward as it is 9:30 here on the East Coast and 3,000 have tuned into this race alone. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll have just 22 laps to go. Brian Chara Baker, that rounds out your Fast 4. Let's go again. Solomon's had a lot of speed. The only thing is his car junked. A lot of these guys junked as well. Junked race cars litter the rear end of the field. Matt Deason with Bryant. With Jara with Baker there in row number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it again. 23 laps to go. Down to 22. This is what we've been waiting for. Aggressive racing. If you want it, oh, you got it. And you've got a lot of it. Dodge, Chevrolet, back to the gears. One more time. We're rolling from Talladega. Outside lane, Brian's got the lead. He's got the lead by a country mile. Never mind, Brian's going to lose that just a little bit as Deason's back down that bottom. Deason doing a really good job holding on. Jua in line as well. Vila still tucked in to the outside. Conklin lined up there with Vila. Vila lined up as well. Brian takes the lead right back. A lot of these guys scattering the rear of this field as Brian takes the lead. Down the back stretch, Baker to the bottom. Slingshot back to the bottom. He holds it. Now Vila's on the outside, 3 wide. Vila goes top side there with Kevin Champagne, with Justin Champagne, with Todd Drift around the outside, 3 wide. And that outside lane's really moving. Want to say thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. A whole lot of them after tonight's race. So far, we have gotten 20 new viewers. Should I say subscribers? 3 wide, top side Vila. Last win, October 1st at Talladega. At the line, 21 to go, is pushed by Kevin. Kevin Champagne on the outside, now lined up with Justin. But it's Vila on the bottom, still leading with 21 to go. This is going to be good right here. Look at Kevin Champagne back to the outside. He's hooked up with his brother. Now it's Mopar and 4 locked up. Here we go. Hit the jets indeed. It's Dodge out in front. 21 to go down the back. Vila locked up down low there with Baker. Top side, Todd Drift locked up there with Conklin. And Conklin's going to have to give that 54 the shove of a lifetime if he wants to get right back out in front. Baker looking back to the outside. 2 by 2. Slinging to the outside goes Vila. Slinging to the outside goes Baker and Justin. Both Champagnes. Vila opens up lane 3. 2 by 2. Back to the line. Dodge has been fast. They got 1 win so far this year. Looking for another 20 to go. And here comes Todd Drift. Around the outside with Conklin. 3 wide they go again. That 3 wide move's going to be tough. Still 3 wide around the outside. Champagne. Oh, Vila gets tagged. Single car spin into the inside wall. We will stay green. As a matter of time, they were pushing each other hard down the banking. Single car spin. We stay green. 20 to go. And he will be able to get it rolling. Jua pushing Demos. Demos to the outside. Demos to the lead off turn number 4. It's a drag race once again. Now they're 3 wide apart. Wilson to the outside. Wilson holding his own. You can see it from their vantage point. Look at the suck up to the back of the 25. At the line, Decent led that one. Yes, yes indeed. He continues to hold on. Ladies and gentlemen, what a night. What a ride we've got so far. Baker's your race leader, and it's going to be a lot of fun to see exactly and continue how this continues to roll around that outside. Oh, that's going to be Kevin Champagne Bleakin. Big block, enormous block. Another one. 3 wide. They go for the lead. Baker stuck in that middle to the outside. You can go in and see the 18. That's Trippy back up front. He had the qualifying speed to go 1. He continues to try to hold on to her. These guys doing a really good job holding on to it. 2 by 2 by 2. Now back single file. Demos back to the outside, side by side with Decent. 19 laps to go, down to 18. Clock ticking. Is this the long green flag run we waited for? A lot of these guys have calmed down big time. It took him to the end of the race to calm down. Justin Champagne with a wheel, and the Champagnes battle it out. Now Justin goes number 1. A win here locks him in for a big treat for the rest of the night, but Demos is right there in points. Him and Champagne nose to tail. Demos now provisional 2nd in points. Back to the outside, 3 wide, opens up lane 3. Now lane 4, using the entire track goes Demos. To the outside with Jua, to the outside with Baker. It's the 87 red, right to the lead through 3 and 4. No doubt about it, that 87's hot. The speeds out of these guys are fast. 18 laps to go. A swing to the outside goes Kevin Champagne. You got to hold on to it as long as you can. I mean, that's what it's going to come down to. A lot of these guys trying something. 1 car outside 1, and there goes the 42. And there goes Wilson in the wall. Caution's going to wave. 1 upside down. Bryant being that. We just went to onboards when it happened, and we just had a Fox moment as 17 laps to go. Caution is going to come out again. And that was big. Going to go ahead and slice some things up right here for sure. Only 17 laps to go. Champagne, Demos, Decent, Champagne, Gilliam, Conklin. That is your top 6. Let's go see what happened. Oh, Jua into Baker. Puts him into the outside wall. Looked like another single car incident. Jackson Carr went back to the bottom. But Mallon got absolutely... Oh, TCB. All destroyed. Wilson up in the air. Bryant on his lid. And Terrell Baker will be done for the night after that one. His car is killed. Oh, man. Insult to injury with a 25. No more fast repairs. He is most likely done. Mallon destroyed as well. That 22. All KO'd. Let's see it again. Yeah, that was all Mallon on the rear, and that caution's definitely going to most likely come out at that point. And Mallon into Bryant puts him up against the outside catch fence. And upside down goes to 25. A huge wreck. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on the stream. Halfway to 400. Once again, 400 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We go to the Coliseum. The LA Coliseum, to be exact. Caution is out. Pit road still pretty busy as we have 16 laps to go. Justin Champagne, Demos, Decent, Champagne, Gilliam. How about this one? Darian Gilliam up to 5th. We talked about it, the prophecy. We talked about it a lot. He's my pick, and I'm not just saying that because we're friends. I'm saying that because I feel it. I feel it right there. That 25 has avoided everything tonight. Absolutely everything. He's going to make his way down pit road, and that should be the final stop of the night for all these guys. Justin Champagne. Kevin Champagne, 1-2. Yeah, that's going to be big as we will get the 1 to go next time by. The calm before the storm. Once again. And let's go ahead and talk with some of these drivers one more time. Cars destroyed left and right. Armstrong, did he even make the field? No, Armstrong's ready for race number 2. That will be from Martinsville. Bump day, Martinsville, yes! We will have bump day, so the slowest drivers will not be able to make that field. We're looking through all this right now. We're looking through a lot of these things. Let's go ahead and talk to Trippy here because he has had the most up and down night. Trippy, it's IDK. You got a copy?
Yes, hello.
My man, talking about this real quick. You started on the pole. It was a Toyota lockout. Both Toyotas went to the rear of the field. You had connection issues. You've been on and off pit road left and right. You're still blinking just a little bit. Walk me through these last 15 laps, and how do you think you can go to victory lane?
Well, it's going to be an insane last 15 laps. You got the Champagnes known for racing up here in the top 2, so I don't know. It's Talladega. Anything can happen. And if victory lane becomes a thing, it's going to be because of daring moves. That's what this takes, so
And we've been talking about you. You're not just fast here. You're also fast at Martinsville. You showed some speed a little bit there at Bristol. Homestead, you're in the tests. Cars seem to be pretty good as well. Right now, you're sitting in that third spot, still having connection issues. We'll see what the admins obviously say about that, but you're having to battle basically 2 fights right now. You got to battle for the lead. You're going to be battling with the connection. How has your night gone so far connection-wise? Have you been able to try to fix it at any point? And do you think that's one of your main Achilles heel because you have shown a lot of speed so far at Talladega?
Well, that's the thing with the connection is that on my end, everything's fine. It's just on everybody else's end that it's blinking. So I'm kind of just relaxing with it and fixing it each step, closing out different things. So it's been off and on, but right now it's been a lot better than it was earlier. So that's all I can say.
Well, we're going to let you know right now, trying to help you out here. If you do close out Discord, it will save a lot when it comes down to speed. So just giving you that update. That's why the champagnes are not on the Discord right now. Just giving you a little bit of update. That does help out just a little bit, even though that doesn't give you the opportunity to talk with your team, but just helping you out right there. Let's see if you go to victory lane. We talked about the PBR guys being fast. You've been just right there. You got 14, now 13 laps to go this time by.
Thank you.
Dragging it back, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. 13 laps to go from Talladega. It's time to go at it once again, and it's been a fun night so far. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. 13 to go. It's been wild. It's been strong. It's been everything that you would have wanted to see at Talladega. The runs are huge. The drivers are aggressive. And now we have brothers on the front row. We have the content creator with the underdog in row 2. You have the underdog and the super speedway king in row 3. And you got the North Carolina man with the one also representing the West Coast, Greenwood and Deason. 14 to go, ladies and gentlemen. Down to 13. This is Talladega. And we're ready to do it. Who's ready to roll? Champagne's strong up front. Gilliam strong all night. Nearly 10 o'clock here on this East Coast. And it's time to determine your winner. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Sound the siren as we get ready to roll through. 3.2 thousand have tuned in, nearly 400 watching live. Is it the battle between the brothers? Is it the battle between the underdogs? The battle between the creators? West Coast, East Coast represented in this field, coming to just 13 laps to go, and it's gonna be a lot of fun to see how this all folds out. Ladies and gentlemen, you've supported us all night long, and it's time to give you the finish you have waited for. The field has been nuked, shattered, scrapped apart, and now we're gonna have 13 laps to go to decide yourself a winner. Let's go ahead and do it right here, right now. Everyone back on their feet here from Talladega. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Champagne top. Champagne bottom, back to the gears, one more time, we're rolling from Alabama. Champagne on the outside, look at his brother going up the track, side draft him. Side by side, down to 1 and 2, 3 wide, Cooper Glick, top side goes to 0. Now stuck wheel to wheel, Gilliam down the bottom. He's gonna get that draft and be shot out of the cannon. Here comes Greenwood, does he look outside? He stays wheel to wheel down the back stretch once again. Cooper Glick holding his own on that outside. Justin Champagne needs a shove by the 25. Lifelines, here they come. Out of the gap goes the 08, Greenwood to the lead. Cooper Glick down that bottom. And he's gonna hold it down low. Cooper Glick brings Chevy 1-2 down to the bottom end. He got his first win in NR9 in America just 2 weeks ago. Looking to go make it 2. Down off turn number 4, back to the line. Chevy, Ford, Dodge are on the outside. Here comes Conklin. Conklin with a shove once. They're side by side, back to the line. 12 laps to go. It's Greenwood. It's Champagne on the outside. Door's gonna be slammed shut. Oh, it's tight. 3 wide, 4 wide, that's for second. No room whatsoever. Everyone back on their feet. Don't you flinch. Don't you give up. Back down the backstretch. Deason going wide. Trying to hold on to her down the back. And it's going to be tough right here. 12 laps to go. Coming down to it right here, and Conklin's your race leader. Rowe into second. It's PBR 1-2 down to 3 and 4. And Cooper Glick has fallen back, but he's going to get the run of a lifetime. 400 watching live. 12 to go. Down to 11 to go. This time by Champagne, not giving up just yet. He inches. He scratches his way back to third. He falls back in line. Everyone else sliding back up 11 to do it. Cooper Glick is in the fast 4. Jara joins the top 5. Now the fast 4 as well. Jackson Carr, no lid after Justin Champagne went on his nose. It's 11 to go. It's 10 to go next time by. And they're 3 wide for second. They're going at it. Whoa, 3 wide still. Okay, give it to them on that outside lane, man. Jara is just fighting tooth and nail, and he's got Vila right behind him. Vila lined up with Greenwood, a bump, can't push the pusher. And Jackson Carr back down the bottom, 420 watching live. Ladies and gentlemen, 10 to go from Talladega. If you're just joining us, welcome. Closing it out here from Alabama. And thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. If you're new and you love the action, make sure you subscribe and notifications on. And here comes Rodriguez, no nose on that 10. Whatever sheet metal, whatever hunk of car you have left, push it to your limit. They're back through 1 and 2, and Conklin's on that bottom. He nearly won Bristol last month, but got a bump and run taken out of the lead. Now it's Rowe in second. He's shoving him down the back. And Jara's got to run that outside, that bar stool number 1. He's hauling. He's got Greenwood right behind him. 3 wide, shoot in the middle. There goes Rodriguez. Decent look in the middle as well. Oh, it's getting sketchy up front. You got to hold on to her. Conklin, your leader, down the bottom. That's the 19 in a row, in line as well. 3 wide, once again, back to the line. It's Conklin. It's Rowe 1-2. It's Greenwood on the outside. 9 to go. 9 laps remaining from Talladega. And Jackson Carr's dropped back to 6. 430 watching live. It's 9 to go. Here comes Greenwood. Just because it's 9 to go, it means it's time to go. Greenwood on the outside. Champagne in line. Now here comes a brother to the outside. 3 wide again. 2 rows deep. Greenwood to the bottom. Now Kevin Champagne leads top side. They're wheel to wheel once again through 3 and 4. Jackson Carr has a big disadvantage with no hood. He's trying to get that baby back around. 9 to go. Back down off turn number 4. And Conklin isn't giving in just yet. Back to the line. Greenwood on the bottom. Conklin on the bottom as well. Rowe is right there. At the line, it's going to go ahead and be Greenwood. Yes, sir. 8 to do it. 8 laps to go for Talladega. Conklin's giving it his all. Back to the middle. He's got Rowe in line. Champagne stuck 3 wide around the outside. Now they're giving it their all right here. Oh, Todd Drift. Nearly bummer hook there by Cormentis. No, make that actually Contreras. Oh, contact! Greenwood below. He gets back across. We stay green. 8 laps to go from Talladega. Everyone on their feet. In the middle, it's Justin Champagne. Demos right behind him, knowing he's got to go to make the move at the right time. Question is, does he know the right time? I don't think he can stick here with Champagne. A lot of these guys are going to get a big run here off the trial bowl. It's about to get nasty. 7 to go. Clock ticking. Left and right. This is what it comes down to. Here comes Conklin in third to the outside. Greenwood side by side. Demos goes with them. Chara goes with them. Even Deason goes with them. 7 to go. New race leader, it's the 87. Demos is well liked by a lot of viewers. And right now he just took the lead. Greenwood falls into, and Greenwood's got an opportunity. Does Mountain Dew go to victory lane, or does the red and black go number 1? On turn number 4, it's still anyone's game. Here comes Champagne. Slingshot engage. Yes, sir. Hit the jets. Goes to Ford. Ford goes to number 1. At the line, Champagne, 6 to go. That was big right there. Had to take the lead at that moment. And it's Conklin on the outside. Deason's gonna join with them as well. 3 wide. Kevin Champagne doesn't like it. Back nose to tail. Advantage outside lane. That's the first time tonight we've seen the outside lane get the advantage. And by a big margin indeed. Kevin Champagne, the sling to the bottom, brings his brother with him, but he's going to try to slam the door. 3 wide. Conklin on the outside. Todriff looked underneath. Still 3 by 3. 6 laps to go from Talladega. Contact. There they go. They're wrecking. Gilliam's involved. Demos is involved. They're all wrecking. 1 in the air in the back, and the caution's going to wave. Trippy's destroyed. Rodriguez is destroyed. Chua's destroyed. And we had 1 in the catch fence. I believe that was Clark Nance. There's no way. There's just no way they were going to get back. And we're not going to overtime. We are not going to overtime. This will end under regulation. And it was a huge, huge wreck. And we had 1 all the way up into the fence. Let's go and look back to it. Big wreck. Caution is out. Demos below the double yellow. I don't think I was saying that was all on Conklin. Conklin into row, and there was just nowhere to go right here. Watch this. Demos into the outside wall, into Contreras. Everyone slammed into the outside wall as well. Here comes Clark Nance. I believe he almost hit the fence. He just gets flung into the air. And everyone else involved as well. Watch Trippy hit this inside wall. He's going to go driver's side first and get some air under that Rowdy Energy Toyota. Gotta lean on him. Rodriguez destroyed. Jua destroyed. Is anyone left in this race? And it's next gen. I remember we didn't do next gens for quite a while. And right now it has just been a storm of machines involved. We talked about Gilliam possibly being involved. Let's see it again. He's on that bottom. He gets tagged there by McCart, but that might actually be the saving grace for him because he might have gotten a little bit of damage, but while the entire field implodes in front of him, Darian Gilliam is going to go ahead and get away with minimum damage. And the field comes apart. We told you how much everyone wants to win at Talladega, and this will go ahead and change everything. 4 laps to go, the 25 on pit road. It is the 9th caution of the night. Aggressiveness has been the name of the game, but you get 1 or 2 things with aggressive racing. You get aggressive racing, and you most likely get a great photo finish. You don't get aggressive racing, you get sometimes single file finishes. Right now, we talked about it before. Drivers set the tone. They set the tone early on for going 5 wide for the lead on lap 3. And here we are with 4 laps to go in this race. We'll get the 1 to go. We'll get 3 laps to go. We will not go to overtime. This will be a 2-lap sprint to the end under regulation. Once again, this will end under regulation. That's going to be big right here. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like in the stream. Remember, 400 likes. We go to the LA Coliseum for race number 5. After this, Martinsville is right after this. It's going to get wild. It's going to get chaotic. Nobody wants to lose, including with points now on the line. We knew when we implemented points, it was going to change everything up. Champagne, Deason, row 1. Champagne, Todriff, row 2. Greenwood, Carr, row 3. Ron McCart, row 4. We will get the 1 to go this time by, and your championship leader is in 3rd. Once again, we do have points now in NR Night in America. Monthly championships. Where the top 3 only get points. It's called the 5-3-1 format. First place gets 5. Second place gets 3. Third place will go ahead and get 1. And what that does is give us a monthly champion in NR Night in America. And every champion we get, their car will be scanned and put into the new free-to-play NASCAR style game called NR Thunder. That's right. So champions do get something. They get to go in a video game. Ladies and gentlemen, we're getting the 3 to go this time by. we will end under regulation. This is regulation right here. Let's do it. 2 laps to go. It's a green, white, checkered. And we got to go in and get the siren out, because we all know what time it is. 2 to go. Does a Champagne go to victory lane? Do we see a first-time winner in Matt Deason? Do we see a first-time winner at Talladega and Todger of 2 wins this year for that 54? Does Justin Champagne open up that championship bid and stretch it out? Ladies and gentlemen, let's find out. 2 by 2 by 2 to get the send-off. This will be the finish. If they get to the line, the race is official. If they don't get to the line, we will go to overtime. Overtime will be the same rules as you see right here for this green-white checker. This is regulation. This will end the 70-lap race. If we do get a caution before we get to the white, we will reset. Once they get to the white, next flag ends the race. We will not end the race under caution. No matter what, we'll let them race back. Race will end under green flag conditions. Let's do it. And it's gonna be wild right here, right now. Turning down the siren. And now it's time to get hype. Pace car makes the hard left onto pit road, this time by, ladies and gentlemen, 2 laps. That's all it is to decide yourself a winner. And who will go to victory lane? 2 by 2. Chevy versus Dodge for your front row. Ladies and gentlemen, light them back up. We're rolling again from Talladega. Back to the gears, 2 to go. Three wide, decent in the middle, puts Todger to the outside, and Todger has the 10 behind him. He's got them all over right there. 3 wide, decent, stuck in the middle, nobody goes with him. Champagne 1, Champagne 2, Greenwood back to 3rd, Ron in 4th. Someone's got to make that slingshot, but they got to get to the white flag for this race to be official. Champagne lockup, that was their brothers, 1-2. Greenwood there in 3rd. He's going to get some help here with Ron. He's going to wait to go off at turn number 4 to make that move. I think Greenwood's going to get a run here. Off turn number 4. To the short shoot. Top 4, 5, 6. Stay single file. To the 12 to get the send-off. Here comes Thurston with Conklin. Is it going to be enough? Salamanca. 1 to go from Talladega. Money lap time, let's see what you got. It's Champagne, that's Kevin Champagne, your leader. It's Justin Champagne in 2nd. It's Greenwood to 3rd. Kevin Champagne rolls to the outside. He's trying to get some help behind him. Here they come, storming out turn number 2. The wrong time, the brothers wreck, the brothers wreck. And everyone goes to avoid, we stay green. Thurston in the middle. He's got Conklin right behind, this ain't over. Through 3 and 4 for the final time. Cooper Glick to the outside with Rodriguez. Thurston's got to make it wide. He's got to block every single lane. Off turn number 4 for the final time. Here comes Conklin. There with Rowe. They're wheel to wheel. 3 wide behind. Demos side by side. They wreck. I think it was Rowe. It was. Rowe to victory lane again. He got him. And Rowe will put himself in victory lane for the 3rd time at Talladega. Sean Rowe, victorious. How about that one? Toyota goes number 1. And Conklin and Demos came together. And that is how we'll end that one. And Demos comes P2. Sean Rowe, welcome to victory lane. Yo, that was, I believe actually Rowe got into Conklin. 521 watching at the line. And thank you very much to everyone that's tuned in. PBR going to victory lane once again. 5 points there for Rowe, 3 for Demos. Thanking all the brand new subscribers. We're going to Martinsville right after this. I might join that one. Oh yeah, there's a lot going on that last lap. Sean Rowe, welcome to victory lane. And it's gonna be a big time win for him. And Demos will get 3 points, putting him at 7. Demos now in a championship bid. He is now second in the championship points. And Conklin getting 2. Puts Conklin on the points. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. The entire team is celebrating. Todrick goes to victory lane. And PBR, a big, big team organization. It's all about teamwork to them, and they celebrate as a team. It's just something about that Toyota knowing how to go to victory lane. And he did it. Wow. And that is Talladega. Who's ready to go in and see some Martinsville? Let's look back to it. This is the move. Conklin was just not being steady. You can't blame it here on the 19. Look at this. He's sliding all over the place. And Rose slid high, slid low. Conklin blocked. And Demos was tagged. That was the finish. And Conklin did slide around third. Rodriguez was involved. PBR, welcome to victory lane. I think it was worth the wait. I don't know about you. I think it was definitely worth the wait. That was awesome, baby. That was awesome. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Got the Under Armour shirt on. We love it. We love it. And PBR brings Rowe to victory lane. Thomas Rowe victorious. Not Thomas, sorry, Sean Rowe victorious. We're going to talk with them here in just a moment as we get ready to go ahead and set up Martinsville. Ladies and gentlemen, you can join Martinsville right here, right now for race number 2. Don't you go anywhere. Make sure you subscribe, drop a like on the stream if you enjoyed that race. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you so much to everyone that's tuned into NR9 America tonight. Very grateful indeed. We had a ton view in. We had 4,000 tune into that race alone. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go to Martinsville. 10:06 here on the East Coast. Man, I had to talk a lot for that race, and it was worth it, man. That was awesome. I'm glad to have my voice back. I'm glad to not be sick. I'm glad for this great tea that I continue to drink. Keeping my voice great. We're going to keep going all 7 to 8 hours long. It was fun. It was fun indeed. This is not the final race. Championship battle continues to go on. Let's go ahead and talk to Sean Rowe. Rowe, it's IDK. You got a copy?
Yes, I do.
Big time win. Walk me through. What was Todrick's reaction? That was a big one too.
Dude, so I just want to say my apologies to Conklin here. We were trying to work together, and then everything went wrong for him. He was so close. I clipped him a little bit. Demos came up. I feel like he should have won this, but man, you love to win it for the PBR guys. We worked really hard that race. Got in a couple of crashes, but we really tried to persevere. As you see, we did that big burnout at the end, which is awesome.
Yeah, that was big. There's a lot of aggressive guys here tonight. We didn't see you up front because you had the smart move. Hey, they're going to be aggressive all night. Fine, we'll go to the back. We'll let them take each other out. Walk me through that ending, though. You know, we ended under regulation, no overtime. What did you see that you liked out of your guys that were working with you? And the big thing was you had teammates at the end that really helped you out as well.
Yeah, we were really trying to get together there, and then I finally was able to get to Conklin, and I was working with him and coming to the flag. I'm like, we got to pull out here. He pulls out. I try to push him. But if I don't have teammates, I don't think I win that race. And thanks for the help to all of them watching at home. And you'll have to win it for PBR. Conklin is so close, but I promise you, he's going to win eventually. And when he does, he's going to be one of the best.
That's big right there. He's a bridesmaid once again. Big time win. We talk about points. Talk about how important super speedway racing is to go in and get those vital points. It's just a money grab. And that one, you get 5 points right there, and you're on the board. One of many drivers to go and score points so far this month. Looking for the month of March championship, and you're right there. You're definitely in the question of possibly getting a championship. What do you feel about that?
I think if I really do good at these short tracks coming up, I have a chance, because if we do the Coliseum, which I don't know if we are, I forgot to look at the schedule, but
we have to get
to
to 400 likes to do the Coliseum.
So hopefully everyone watching at home like the stream right now, because I think I have a chance to win that. Last time I went there, so close, but just didn't work out at the end. And then Martinsville, you never know, it's kind of like the Coliseum in like the short track shape, but I don't know, hopefully we can get it done there. Hopefully Conklin can also get up there and probably win it.
30 drivers make it. Just letting everyone know, if 30 drivers make Bristol, we will have bump day. You'll have 2 laps to do it. Let's see how it goes down. Might see back-to-back, man. It's always in a question. Always the question. See if we'll see back-to-back. You got race 1 down. You can breathe. You can relax. Let's see what you can do for race 2, my man.
Thank you.
Big win there. Sean Rowe brings Toyota number 1 once again, and PBR basking on cloud 9. Race 1 is complete, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you so much to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. If this is your stop and you will not be watching race 2, 3, 4, or 5 for whatever reason, you can go ahead and watch back on all 5 races whenever you want. That's right, NR9 America, we keep all of the races up so you can watch back on it whenever you like. Race 2 will be live as session just went up. The session just went up for Martinsville, and you can join right away. But ladies and gentlemen, once again, you can watch back on all the NR9 in America races whenever you want. We chapter it, we cut to certain areas so you can find the races easily. For instance, if you want to look back on that last stream we did, you want to say, you know, I missed Nashville Super Speedway. You can go right there, and we have it all chaptered out, so you can find Nashville Super Speedway right away, including by going in the description, just hitting the timestamp. You watch the entire race. Same with Bristol Dirt, and same will be for this stream as well. If you want to watch back on any of the great races, you can watch back right here live whenever you like. What a turnout for race number 1. Let's go on for race number 2. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. And we're doing it. Session is up. Someone's got to go to victory lane. Let's see who will be going to victory lane, and that's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun indeed as the session goes live. Martinsville. It's going to be tough. It's going to be tough for some of these guys. Over 520. Watch that one at the line. Super great finish. Super excited. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Just going to go ahead and check some things out right here. Checking out Twitter. Remember, use that hashtag NR9 in America or at me, and we'll go ahead and check some things out. Loving the hashtag NR9 in America. A lot of these guys and girls using the hashtag NR9. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go. Once again, C-Class rating. C-Class, gotta be C-Class 1,100 I rating, and it fills out fast, and it looks like it already has filled out. 10 drivers will be heading home and heading to Bristol Dirt after race number 2. Let's roll. What did you guys think of that one? Will NR Thunder have a draft feature or just a rubber band? We will have draft. Yeah, of course we'll have draft. It's a racing game. You gotta have the essentials in the racing game. We'll have pit stops for NR Thunder. We'll go ahead and have tire wear, fuel. Oh, I wasn't allowed to say that right away. Yeah, I was supposed to be making a video on NR Thunder here soon to go and explain everything. Now, that's on me. Well, you guys had a little bit of a sneak peek right there. Yeah, we just implemented some things like 2 nights ago. Originally, it was supposed to be very bare bones arcadey, but we're starting adding more and more features. It's kind of pushing back our release date a little bit, but we want to make sure we give you guys a game that works and is a lot of fun and not cutting any corners. Not cutting any corners at all. And Nashville, you want to hear some good news? Let's hear some good news, my man. I will be actually going to Nashville Super Speedway. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. Let's do it, boys. Session is up. Let's see your drivers. Simmons, Thurston, Daytona, Rodriguez, Amadon, Hauser, Hook, Lockenbell, Baker, Armistead, Todriff, and a whole lot more. McCart in here, Hurley in here, Contreras, McConaughey, Vila, Wilson, Chad Thornquist, Dale Greenwood, Vega, Demos looking for some more. I'm telling you, man, we're looking at Demos right here. I think Demos has a really good shot at you know, getting the championship lead. I mean, we looked at both the Champagne Bros, got taken out. Man, it's going to be quiet at dinner tonight, that's for sure. But we're ready to roll. Oh, we're doing a day Martinsville race. I forgot to turn it to night. And that's okay. It'll be the first day Martinsville race we've ever done. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. We did not change it tonight. That doesn't mean this racing quality is going to be bad. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's roll, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll. A day Martinsville race. And all the Martinsville races we've done before have been at night. 4,000 have tuned in. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Oh, thank you so much, Boot Cycle. Five minutes. Wilson, number 1. Cabrera, second. And David Bell dropping the 20. David Bell, Todrift's team 1. Toyota, number 1. And David Bell, thank you so much for that $20 super chat. First time doing Martinsville here in the day. And we're going to be bumping 10 drivers out. Let the sun shine on this beautiful NR night. And sun shining indeed. And it should be a lot of fun, and we're excited. Here we go. Yeah, we're so used to doing this one at night. No, that was not Demos' fault. We just watched the replay. Schmreeker, number 1. Armstrong, second quickest. Feel out on the racetrack. Petraeus, Baker, a lot of these guys rolling around. They only got 2 laps to do it. Thank you so much, David Bell, supporting the channel with a $20 super chat. And also thank you to David Bell for that last stream. Definitely did not forget supporting big time with NR9 America. Once again, guys, 400 likes. We'll go ahead and do race 5, and I'll go ahead and let you guys know something. I feel great tonight. I feel amazing tonight. A complete flip-flop on how I felt with that truck race. Truck night when I was sick. 500 likes, we'll do race 6. 500 likes, we will go ahead and do race 6, without a doubt. Jacques Villeneuve, number 27, that's McConaughey. There's a 2, that's Semendo. Who's ready to rock and roll, and who can't wait for summer? When summer comes around, NR9 America, it's gonna get hot. NR9 America's already hot. Ready to do it, boys. 2:30. 2:30 left. Beautiful 77. That will be Gucci. First Martinsville race we do in the day, and just happens to be the first Martinsville race we do with the next gens. Armstrong out on the racetrack. It is beautiful, number 20. 2 minutes. 2 minutes. Rally up them points, boys. Let's look at the point standings right here. Champagne is ahead by, if I'm not mistaken, 4 points. If Demos wins this race, Champagne doesn't score any points, Demos will go number 1 on the point standings. And it's going to be a tough championship battle, I should say. But it's going to be a lot of fun. A lot of fun indeed. Practice always wild. As we get ready to go, 10 guys will not make the race off of speed. We're ready to roll. And Baker's out on the racetrack. Here we go, boys. Now Armstrong tonight, he's gonna be rocking the UPS colors. Nice little switch up for him. Cooper Glick out on the racetrack as well. Traffic jam on pit road. Practice will always practice, I will say. The 10 guys heading home for 150 laps around Martinsville. First time we do it in the day. Bristol will be a night race, same with Homestead. Jackson Carr, they were Red Bull. $20 seconds, 20 seconds. Thank you to everyone that's dropped a like on tonight's stream. Very grateful indeed. 4 seconds left to practice. Let's rally. Let's go. Qualifying. 30 drivers will enter the Ring of Fire, but 40 guys going for 30 spots, which means 10 drivers will say see ya. We're gonna find out who those 10 guys are. How about this Bucky's 93? What a beautiful Bucky's number 93. Walker has that short track experience from racing in person. Let's see what he can do. Right to the outside goes that 93. He's locking it all the way down. Nice exit for the 93 at the line. He's got 2 laps to do something. Baker, number 1. Wilson goes second. Walker jumps back to third. Cabrera to third. We're going to watch Walker one more time around. And Cheney into second. Walker up to third. Shamreeker up to first. It's a beautiful night for NR9 in America. We're going to see who's in and out. McCart back 22nd. Wakefield back 21st. At the line, Luckenbell sits 14th. Now the switch up goes to 9th. Oh, some of these guys in the wall. Demos as well. Andrew Hurley in the Valvoline 6. Oh, a nice little rebrand there for Hurley. And Hurley finds his way across the line. How about Thurston? Talking about him doing well in Homestead. We're going to Homestead tonight. Talking about him doing well in Tennessee. Always fast at the Nashville Fairgrounds and Nashville Super Speedway, but he loops it. And I don't know what that time's going to be. We're going to see if he's good. Out 15th. They should be good. He's locked in the show. Thurston locked in the show. McCart, not just yet. We're going to see if he's in or out. Armstrong up to 4th. We're going to lose. How you doing, sir? The Nort guy's coming in. Schmreeker goes number 1. It's Martinsville in the day, and very rarely do we do day racing here. Let me rephrase that. We've never done a day race at Martinsville. We've never done the next gens at Martinsville. And now we're here rolling around. And I'm telling you, Joseph Armstrong's got speed. And when it comes down to short tracks, you got to watch out for these guys that are super good. When it comes down to the speed, oh, Todriff is on that bump. I don't know if he's going to make it in. He's got to get to 30. Todriff rolling around the line. 54 it is. He jumped in the top 30. And oh, I don't think they're going to score him in there. And he will not. 31st. Just missed the show in the 31st spot. Remember, you got to be inside the top 30. Daytona with a horrendous outing at Talladega. Looks to rebound here. He sits 21st. He's locked in. Armstrong again at the line, and it's still going to be a no-go. So he will be good to go. Some of these guys still waiting to go around. Ladies and gentlemen, coming down to the end of qualifying. Bump Day from Martinsville, Virginia. Thank you to everyone that supported tonight. The channel continues to grow with NR Night in America as the popularity continues to be on an upward trend. We will continue to keep the excitement right here live. And a championship will be given out, as right now Justin Champagne is your championship leader by 4. And it looks like the 88 McCart not quick enough to make the field. Todriff just missing it. McConaughey, Greenwood, Gucci as well. Ladies and gentlemen, your field has been set. Welcome to Martinsville. So we go from the biggest oval on the Cup Series schedule for points to the smallest oval on the Cup Series schedule for points. We might even go to the even smallest one if we get up to 400 likes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. That is a great story, Toby. Who's ready to do it? Once again, thank you so much to everyone that super chat tonight, as it is a packed grandstands to bring us back to Martinsville. Let's do it. Chevy lockout, row number 1, Schmreeker, Baker. Ending in R goes for row 1, Thernquist, Armstrong, row 2. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to NR Night in America. 150 laps, the scheduled distance around Martinsville. Andrea dropping the $2 super chat. A lot of ones tonight. Good time for a 6 race. Oh, yes, sir. Or yes, ma'am. Yes, ma'am, indeed. Sorry about that. Ladies and gentlemen, are you excited? I'm ready to go at it. $300 watching live. Do we see a race 6? I don't know. It's up to the viewers. And once again, the more races we have, the more it affects the championship battle. If you're Team Demos, you're definitely going to want another race. I think Demos might be taking the top spot here tonight. I don't know about you guys. Demos has got some speed. Gets a win here from Martinsville. He goes number 1. He becomes the points leader. Baker looking for a championship bid as well. Armstrong in the same boat. And Armstrong pointless. Same with TCB so far. Actually, let me rephrase that. Armstrong has 3 points. The win here will tie him with Demos in the championship bid. LaPrade 5 points. Sean Rowe jumping in with 5 points as well. Sean Rowe can go back to back and he'll be right on the doorstep. There at Justin Champagne. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to NR Night in America. James dropping the 2. These paint schemes look amazing. Love the stream. And I love the fact that you love the stream because it is going to be fun. Bristol, it's a beautiful night for some Bristol action. I don't know about you, but I'm telling you one thing. It is one beautiful night to do it. Ladies and gentlemen, we're rolling. Does TCB end the winless streak here, or does someone else take it from them? Warm up those tires, boys. It's time to go racing. Thank you so much, Vinny, for that great compliment. Dodgers team's on a roll. And we are rolling back to the line. And we'll go around one more time to make sure everyone is good to go. Smickar, Baker, Ford, Chevrolet. And we're excited to do it right here, right now, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go and say those magical words. Say it with me. We're gonna put it on a t-shirt soon and a hoodie. It's God Speed Drivers. You are go for Throttle Up. The one to go this time by. Everyone has filed in, and it's time to go racing. Pull through the gears. Oh, Thornquist looking for a great one here down that bottom. NR9 America feeling victories all year long. Turn off the lights and turn on the brightness. And make sure you strap down that TV, strap down that tablet, phone, Apple iWatch. You don't want to be embarrassed when that phone starts jumping up and down, because it's going to get loud, it's going to get proud, because on every given NR9 America, it is exciting. 30 cars into the ring of fire. Let's go ahead and get this one started. Ford, Chevrolet, front row, Chevy, Toyota, row 2. Ladies and gentlemen, you waited long enough to the restart zone to get this one started. Light the fuse, and let's hear it from the pay-per-click as we go in NR9 America for the first time with the next gens from Bristol. Martinsville, I'm sorry about that. The races are 1 and 2. Nice shot off there from Baker. That's Meeker there in second. Armstrong back to third. They're side by side there for third. Back to the line this time by. Already complete lap number 1. Goes the way of the Chevrolet. Ford back to second. Chevy back to third. That's the Bell for third. Driving it in deep. Deep sea diving. He's going to bite a lot. It's Armstrong down the bottom. Thornquist gets to run off corner exit. Baker very loose off corner exit as well. That holds Schmeeker even closer. Schmeeker closing in to Baker. Baker still holding on lead. Oh, Thornquist gets tagged. And he goes around to the outside wall. There goes the 24. And caution's going to wave early. We have a stack up on the front stretch. Thornquist gets tagged, and it is bottlenecked. Trippy tagged as well. The caution's out early here from Martinsville. Let's watch back to it. There was a lot of incidents way in the back as well. A couple of tags. We weren't paying attention to that. Let's look all the way up front here. You got Thornquist rolling that outside, and oh, he just stepped out in that Chevrolet, all on him. Armstrong gave him no help whatsoever, and Thornquist goes right around, and he locks it up. And then here comes what looks to be Chenny, or should I say? Let me say Chenny. Chenny into the outside wall, locked that one up. Look at Lyles just getting tagged as well, and it was a showstopper on the front stretch. Thurston tagged there by what looks to be Luckenbell on the bottom. And they all just came together early on in this one. Trippy gets tagged by the 2. Trippy into the outside wall. Caution will wave for the first time here from Martinsville. And it's a stack. 5 out of 150. So an early caution brings the field back together. Not able to see exactly who has the clear advantage. I'm telling you one thing, that 25 machine's got a lot going for him. He's going to continue to be rolling his way out. But already, fast repair is being used by multiple machines as we get ready to go again. Thinking all the brand new subscribers as we close our way on 25.4 thousand, nearly 26,000 subscribers. Very grateful for that one. I think this summer, man, we're definitely going to be hitting 30,000. I feel it. I'm telling you, it's going to be a lot of fun to see if we hit 30K this summer. But back to the line. This will be a quickie yellow, so we will get the 1 to go. And caution early springs everything apart. Schmeeker to second, Armstrong to third, Walker back to fourth, Cabrera in a brand new design. That's a JDR design. And Demos up to 6. Watch Demos and watch Armstrong. Watch those trends. Because if Armstrong gets a win, he is tied for second in the points. If Demos gets a win, knock on the door. He's 1 point back to Justin Champagne. And all that might be going down tonight, but right now it's all about what's going to happen right here, right now. Baker, Schmeeker, that will be your top 2. Pace car down below through the gears one more time here from the pay-per-click. Let's roll. We're rolling from Martinsville, Virginia. Great start by the 25, gets right back down in line. Schmeeker can't hold on to him. He's going to wash wide. Underneath, that's Armstrong. Armstrong looking for a getaway. Can't get it done. Down the backstretch. A lot of these guys forming in easily. Armstrong driving it in deep, trying to get to the rear of that Ford. And that Ford has been fast. I will say it's been very fast early on. But right now, all eyes are on what's going on right here. We ride on board here what looks to be that 26. Trying to get back through the gears easily. They look right behind. Here's Armstrong. Back through the gears as well. Closing on that Ford. Looking at the inside of that 26, you can definitely see the angle of approach is completely different. Right ahead, that's the 6 machine. That looks to be Hurley, who have gone around. But right now, Baker opened up to nearly a full second on the driver in second and the driver in third. A very interesting start so far. Still a lot of racing obviously left to go, but so far Armstrong is in position to definitely have something go his way. He looks to the inside, holding down that deep sea bottom. The 4 goes around, we stay green. It's Baker back to the line. 10 out of 150. And Schmeeker dropping back to 1 for Cabrera. Now moved into third, and I believe Armstrong got tagged. And he did. Contreras into the outside wall, stacking a ton, and the caution will wave again. And it looks like some of these guys didn't take the time to try out Martinsville before they got into it. This wreck happened way in the back, and it was with Armstrong. So right before we saw everything happen, let's go in and see. And it was with the 4 on the outside, but that was actually before that. Looks like Hurley looks to the bottom, Armstrong looks to the middle, and Hurley went to avoid, but oh man, I don't know. Hurley obviously trying to get through, gets Armstrong involved, Walker tagged and into the inside wall, brings out the second caution. That's big right there, and the second caution's now out. Armstrong already having to use a fast repair, and the admins have just noted they're going to start kicking drivers that are definitely not up to speed and definitely, you know, causing most of the problems. Most of the problems are happening from drivers way in the back, and they will start kicking guys. So caution is out. Right after this, we go to Bristol Dirt, ladies and gentlemen. That's right, we're getting dirty. Schmeeker in second, some of these guys going around. But you can tell Martinsville, it's tough. It's very tough to hold on to. But 2 cautions, lap 12 out of 150. And you're going to start seeing a lot of these guys being asked to leave the races due to not being able to hold on to it. 13 out of 150. Caution is out again. And Schmeeker is there in second. Cabrera back to third. And we're going to get the 1 to go. So the 1 to go will come out again. Still very early in this race, and Baker has led the majority of the laps. Armstrong down below. He falls back, and a lot of these guys in that championship bid with issues early on. Cabrera looking for something big. Schmeeker looking for something big as well, but Demos back to 4th. Stanley back to 5th. Amadon, Roberts, Daytona running out that top 8. Yeah, that's the main thing, because that's 2 cautions now. You know, the first one I definitely get, but that second one, oh man, you just saw about 6, 7 guys running all the way back in the late 20s, you know, causing issues. You can't be having that, including when this early in the race. We know the next gens are a heavy car to handle. It's definitely tough to handle these next gens, and so far they have proved very early on why they're one of the toughest machines to hold on to. Restart zone once again. Ford, Chevrolet, back to the gears. We're rolling from Martinsville. Cabrera to the bottom with Baker. And Schmeeker is going to go ahead and roll around that outside just to get the run down the hill. Can't get it done. Baker back to the gas before him. Side by side, down into turn number 3 and 4. Yeah, he's running it wide, trying to go in and get that arc down off the hill. He's going to get the run here. Ford, Chevrolet, battle at the line. Get the Chevy, but Schmeeker not giving in just yet. Down the back. Yeah, starting to see this 26 try everything he can to close in, but Baker's just so much more smoother. I mean, this is definitely his best track, but that 26 definitely has the speed to get it done. 17 out of 150. Cabrera back to 3rd. Demos back to the 4th spot. You see him rolling all the way back down that bottom. Gets a nice launch off corner exit down the back. So Demos into 4th, needs 1 spot to get a point. Cabrera so far very, very fast indeed in that 3rd spot. Snap loose goes to 26. 18 out of 150. Yeah, Cabrera gets right by him just like that. And now Cabrera moves into the 2nd spot, 1 second back from Baker, and Baker has just opened up a can on this field. 19 out of 150. There's still a lot of race left to go. You know, you got Demos back to 4th. He's definitely looking for a way around this 26. Down the back. car, outside wall. Yeah, a lot of these guys way in the back. You're able to see some of these guys continue to have issues as Baker finds his way now around Trippy. Then you got Thornquist, who has not been able to hang at all tonight with any of these guys. Baker opens it up to 130, 20 out of 150. That's what it's about right here. Finds his way to the rear end here. The 43, has to swing it wide. This lap trap is going to change everything. Cabrera starting to close in. Down to 120, down to 110, nearly into a 1 second. Baker having trouble as he's trying to find his way around these lap cars. And that's Greenwood down to the bottom, falls his way back. Now Schmeeker underneath Cabrera. He made a mistake. Battle for a second. Schmeeker under Cabrera. Cabrera can't hang, falls wide. Demos underneath that 31. Can't get it done. 22 out of 150. Now you see these guys trying to lock. Big lockup there for the 08. You're going to see a lot of lockups here tonight. Baker down the back and down into turn number 3 and 4. Opening that gap up to nearly 2 seconds. I'm pretty sure Thornquist is going to go in and let him by. 23 out of 150. You're able to see the trends right here. Cooper Glick, a lot of damage. He might be blowing up. Yeah, that Zero Machine has no speed whatsoever. It's actually holding up a lot of these guys behind. And Schmeeker moves his way in a second. Demos back to 4th. You're able to see Stanley up to 5th. No notes just yet on that 28 machine. He finds his way around. Greenwood, one around. There goes Cabrera. And Cabrera on the bottom. Single car spin brings 2. Is he able to do it cleanly? No, he's not. Caution's going to wave. That puts Armistead on the wall, and the caution's out again. 24 out of 150, and did the lap car strike again? And it may have, or Cabrera just looped it. No, it was all on that 31. And you saw it also with the Cup Series at Auto Club. You saw it with the Cup Series at other tracks. You see the 2 actually looped it before, just trying to wait for a way to get through. And that 31 just got loose right in front of everyone. And that's what's going to change things up. You can't bank with 10, 12 laps to go if you get a long green flag run that you're going to be all the way to the doghouse. You're good to go because these cars are so hard to handle. Not a lot of side force on them, but that's what makes them great. And that's what continues to go ahead and play a big, big issue into it. And if you're wondering where Talladega is, I know a lot of viewers do come in late. Talladega was race number 1. This is now Martinsville. Race number 2. So Martinsville, race number 2. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far. It's been a very, very hectic start with the lap machines plaguing the early portions of this race. Baker has just been on a roll. And we're going to go ahead and look at this battle box here on the right side of your screen. And you can see it right there. Just a moment, coming back up. Baker will be number 1. He did start 2nd. And it does show Cooper Glick going around, but he was coming down pit road. So far, no stop strategy for the top 6, top 7 now as we get ready to roll again. 27 out of 150. NR9 America feeling victories all year long. And right now, Baker has got the speed at Martinsville. Remember, winless this year. If he's going to win this one, it's going to come from domination. I just don't see anyone else winning when it comes down to late race incidents. Ladies and gentlemen, Demos back to the 4th spot. Stanley back to the 5th spot. And Amadon back to that 6th spot as well. Rowe back to 7th. 27 out of 150. And we're going to get the 1 to go right here. And this is going to reset everything. Once again, these guys cannot make it to the end here on speed. And these cars are tight. What happens when they just loop around is because they're overturning the corner, and that will continue to be a staple for the rest of this night. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go back at it. 28 out of 150, NR9 America feeling victories all year long. Let's try it again here from Martinsville. We're back at it. Demos on the bottom. Stanley on the outside. 2 by 2 by 2. 3rd caution out early. We still got a long way to go here on this short track. And right after this, Bristol Dirt race number 3. Back to the gears one more time. Schmeeker, Baker, wheel to wheel at the line. To the gears. We're rolling again. And they waited late to get back to it. Back to 1 and 2. Schmeeker runs wide. Baker down the bottom. Still wheel to wheel. Down off corner exit. Baker to hold on. Are you able to see that 26? Will try to counter it. Down to the bottom, and not gonna happen. Baker drives it in deep, and he has such a weird driving style where he drives it in deep and drives it in hard on the corner, but he nearly got tagged by that 26. Asking the battle all night long right now, and this 26 is getting away with a lot of restarts. Same with Demos as well. They gotta defend, they gotta go ahead and get aggressive with that 25. Baker's pulling away. Maybe not, because that 26 get the run here. 30 makes a difference. 31 out of 150. And starting to see that 25 with a lot of speed, no doubt about it. Demos trying to close in as well, down the back. And down into turn number 3 and 4. Schmeeker trying it again. Oh, Baker got loose off corner exit. Very loose, and here comes the 26. Baker defends low. Schmeeker to the outside. Talk about the North guys. Definitely have to use the bumper here tonight. Schmeeker down on that bottom, trying to get it going. And Baker still doing a really good job defending, but you know this car is, in this car track combo, is tough to hold on to when even the leaders are struggling. Down the back. And now opening that lead up to about 4. Here comes Demos down and in. 7-8. Now 8 makes the difference back. Demos in position to get something done. And they have to get by the lap car. And Baker's into the wall. Oh, that did not just happen. Yeah, this 4's got to go. The 4 car's got to go home. That's Wilson. He's got to go home. Yeah, he's a weapon out there. He's been a weapon way too much early on. We saw him before, and the admin said they were getting ready to kick him, but clearly was not quick enough to do it. And the caution waves, and let's see what happened. Yeah, see, they had to get around here. Actually, Baker was actually loose before that opening move to the bottom, but obviously that move down to the bottom puts Baker on the wall. Demos gets tagged as well. Schmeeker in it. Armstrong just gets through, and let's see where this 4 car was doing. He was down on the bottom what feels like forever, though. Look. Yeah, spinning out on his own. It's time for him to go. Yeah, it's time for him to go. He said it before. He's been causing way too many incidents. Literally just before that, you saw it in frame. He was all the way down to 1, spinning out on his own, and he probably just ruined the race here for Baker. Wow. And the talent definitely went out the door for that 4 machine. And we talked about before, some of these guys, if you know you're not good at certain tracks, don't race. There's other races that we have tonight. We got a bunch of races here tonight. And give it to the drivers that are trying to get in that, you know, they have the experience here with Martinsville, and that 4 machine somehow snuck through off a bump day. And, well, he just took some of these guys out. And just took out the top 3. I don't think he did it on purpose. It was just a lack of skill. Well, Baker will be out on the racetrack now with a damage-free car. That 26 is KO'd. This will move Stanley, Armstrong, Rowan, Walker into the Fast 4. And your top 4 fastest guys tonight here at Martinsville, well, they just got taken out. And it looks like lap machines are definitely the root cause of a lot of issues here tonight. It's big, and we kind of realize that too. Realize lap machines might not be the best here at Martinsville. They've always been the biggest Achilles heel. Some of these guys can't handle the flat, tight, paperclip surface of Martinsville. Just like that, we'll make sure to get that Wilson guy. Nice little move to the corner. So Stanley, a lot of damage in that 28. So Armstrong in his second, and we'll get the 1 to go here. We talked about it, a win here for Armstrong. Goes second in points. A second in points move will go ahead and put him to the back. Yeah, he definitely didn't do it on purpose. I know some of these guys are thinking, it was definitely a skill issue. But that's why we tell some of these guys, if you know you're not good there, it's time to move in. Baker, very, very pissed off, and well, rightfully so. Stanley, Armstrong, row 1. Row Walker, row 2. Back to the gears. One more time. We're rolling from Martinsville. Great start by Armstrong. Armstrong around the outside there is Stanley, and he's going to work his way right into the lead. No waiting at all for that 20. Gets right to the lead right away. And Rowe looking underneath Stanley right here. Remember, that's the winner of Talladega. Look to the bottom. Lock up by Stanley. And Conklin's going to get into him. Back to the line, 40 out of 150. Armstrong leads down to 1 and 2. And he's opened up a huge gap, puts Walker now into second. Conklin back to third, 40 out of 150 still, and a lot of these guys with a lot of damage in the back. Lyles into the 4th spot, and this is going to shake up a lot. I think Walker's definitely possibly got the speed to catch Armstrong. Maybe saw him just a little bit get down within a couple tenths. 107. Oh, he's kind of canning near off corner exit. Definitely not out of it just yet. Spin in the back. We stay green as Walker continues to try to go and close in forward here to Armstrong. Yeah, 1 second. Now the difference. Conklin back to third. Armstrong back down into turn number 1 and 2. Walker back there in third. Conklin back to fourth. Lyle's in the 4th spot. Actually puts Stanley in 5th, and Baker's up to the 6th spot. Yeah, he's made up a lot of time. He's already got a little bit of damage on that nose. That's Martinsville. You're gonna have to get through it. You have to get through it quick. 1 on the bottom. That's Cabrera. And a lot of damage there for him. A lot of damage there for Demos as well. 43 out of 150. Conklin there in third. We got a battle for the lead. Top 3 breakaway up front. And Walker is in second, and a lockup there from Armstrong. Walker to the outside. Chevy v Toyota, 44 out of 150. And it's a great defensive move here by this 20. This 20 is doing a really good job defending. One thing is, man, it's going to get tough, and it's going to continue to be tough. You're starting to see a lot of these guys having trouble defending 44. Walker, a bump and run. Conklin to the bottom. Thornquist slowly moving up to 6. He's having a nice run there, but on the bottom, here comes Conklin. Side by side. That's the battle for second. Walker to the outside. Conklin down to the bottom. Now half a second makes a difference as Armstrong tries to pull away. Well, this is a tight front 3. That's for sure. Armstrong making a lot of mistakes, locking up that nose, washing it up the track. But 46 out of 150, that is what it's on right now. Down the back and down to 3 and 4. Down the front. And you're starting to see Armstrong doing a really good job. 39 the difference. Conklin getting the run down off the hill. 35 now the difference. 47 out of 150. The 300 plus watching live. Once again, everyone joining in. Once again, 400 likes on this stream. We're going to the LA Coliseum. 500. We do race 6. Nicholas Hook off the pace. And Conklin continues to close in here on Armstrong. We talked about him. Statistically, he's usually a long run driver for Martinsville. That's how it's always been. He's been a long run driver, but right now not able to get it done here on the short run. We talked about before, a lot of these guys used to the cooler temperatures of Martinsville with it being a night race, but right now it is definitely a day race. And you can definitely tell a lot of these guys have had trouble adjusting to that. They're able to drive it in deeper when it's at night. They're able to go in and have it stick more. But right now, a lot of lockups and a lot of slide in that rear end. Pulls everything around. Cooper Glick loose, and there goes Armstrong. Armstrong, your leader, into the inside wall. The caution's out. And even the leader's having trouble with it. And it's tough, man. The next gens are tough. They ain't easy. 670 horsepower, small blade, and Armstrong loses his nose. Your race leader is having problems. Having trouble holding on to it. One goes around as well. Let's go ahead and watch back to it. Then he's trying to avoid Cooper Glick on the bottom. Cooper Glick moved to the bottom, and you can just see right here, he chases it up the hill. And the second he chases up the hill, Conklin is already into the gas, and Armstrong locking it down into the inside wall. Caution will wave. And that's how it went down. And that was all Armstrong right there. Yeah, Cooper Glick, we told the lap guys, if you're in the middle of a corner, know you're struggling, get all the way down to the bottom, avoid these guys at all costs. Cooper Glick did the right thing, and Armstrong just chased it up the track. Results in a caution. So once again, the leaders having issues. Puts Baker into second, and under 100 laps to go, we have another yellow. That was big right there. Some of these guys looking at the pit just yet. Baker's already been down pit road once so far tonight. Some of these guys might be looking to come in. Trippy looking to come in. Donna looking to come in as well. 52 out of 150. Walker into that third spot. Friday night, Martinsville. I don't think I expected to have a lot of these guys having issues. I mean, definitely guys in the back. That was definitely expected. But even the leaders having issues. These cars are definitely hard to handle. And we're going to go ahead and get the one to go again. So we have 5 cautions in the books so far. We'll get the one to go. It's short track racing. It's tough. And we've never taken the next gen to Martinsville. We've only taken the next gen, maybe Xfinity. I don't think Xfinity. Now, let me rephrase that. We've only taken the Gen 6 and the Gen 4. So it's definitely a new beast, and a lot of these guys are driving like a Gen 4. You can see how they're just tailing it in, tailing it out. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well, as we are still under halfway. We'll be halfway by lap 75. Chevrolet lockout, row number 1. Let's get ready to go. Two by two. Down the back. And we're getting ready for the restart. Baker on the outside. Already a lot of nose damage for him. Walker on the bottom. Lyles there back to the 4th spot. As we get ready to roll. 2 by 2. Back to the gears. One more time. Baker's got another shot on the front row. He's already used a fast repair. We're going again. And I don't think he jumped the start. That was Conklin getting slow back to the gears. Demos driving it in deep. And Lyles gets tagged by Walker. And they're wrecking. That 2-3 car incident way up the track. That's way in the back. We are going to keep it green. Baker sliding that rear end. Loose off corner exit. You see Demos even trying to go in and fight with them. Conklin down off turn number 2. Down the back stretch, holding on to that lead. But only 37 makes a difference down to a 28. Man, Baker's really driving it in deep. He is on a different strategy than everyone else. Everyone else is trying to back up the corner, get the run off the hill. Baker is just going to go and drive it in every single time. And nearly to the PBR at 33. Conklin, one of the youngest drivers in NR9 America. Baker, an elder statesman of the group, and he's going to tag him. Yeah, he's hot. He's definitely hot. And Conklin's not going to make it easy for that 25. And Baker got speed, and he's got a lot of it. Fresh tires also make the difference. New race leader, never mind. The crossover, the switch up for the 33. Brings Baker to second, Conklin back to first. And 30-something makes the difference. 58 out of 100 down to 59. 36, 37. Baker gets aggressive. Conklin does a great job defending. It puts Demos back to that 3rd spot under a second. And you see Baker's getting really restless underneath them. Greenwood, the next lap car, no! Oh no, caution's out again. And that's one of the admins. Oh no, and that's gonna probably end Baker's race. I don't know, we're gonna see. He's got a little bit of damage. The lap guys are the guys that are having the most trouble tonight. And this is Oak. And remember, he was with one of the good guys at Talladega. Look at this. Oh, man. And Talent. Well, that's gone out the door. And Baker. And the bad luck continues for the 25. Let's see it here. And, you know, this is the 2nd time he's been hit by a lap car. And I don't know what Oak's doing here. He's got to park it. He's got to park it after that. Oh. The caution is out again. Short track racing with a new car. These guys are all the way in the back. You see the skill gap has just been stretched out the farthest. We've seen a skill gap stretched out before. Conklin, Demos, Walker, Roberts, Streaker, Thornquist, Armstrong, and Rowe, your top 8. And Conklin will continue to drive without a nose. And it's looking like the Coliseum. Yeah, and Oak will be parking it. He is done for the night. Without a doubt, Oak is done. So we will get the one to go again. This is what happens when we go from a big super speedway to a tiny racetrack. And we'll be going to Bristol Dirt right after this. Demos there in second, Walker there in third, Roberts back to fourth. Oh no, Oak is out of the race. Oak is done. Oak is definitely out of the race. So that's a true one ring. Greenwood is out of the race. And guys having trouble roll the center without a lot of side force on the 670 package. We'll see how this continues to go. Back to the gears one more time. Conklin, Demos, we're rolling. And it's turning to modifieds, down into 1 and 2. Demos around the outside, Conklin on the bottom, still wheel to wheel. Demos gonna drive it in deep around that outside. He's gonna lose that rear end though. Demos loses the rear end. Off corner exit. Walker to the bottom. And Walker brings his Bucky Chevrolet into second. Still holding on to her, down off turn number 2. Down the back, the 93 is trying to go ahead and find his way to the rear end of that 33. It shouldn't be that hard with the way his handling is to that 93. Schmaker into third, and it's a hornet's nest. Here comes Walker underneath Conklin. Easy in, easy out, 93, your race leader. He's doing a really good job holding on to her. Back to the inside, back to the line. Walker, he's got him. Race coming to a close just under halfway. And Schmaker closing in. Conklin around the outside, wheel to wheel. And Schmaker moves into second. I think we definitely got the biggest battling guys for the top 2. Walker and Schmaker, 1-2. Oh, Conklin gets tagged. Single car spin into the outside wall. We will stay green as we relax the yellows. Hard handling race car, 69 out of 150. Schmaker, Walker, 1-2. And Walker's in the lead in that Bucky's 93. Trying to pull his way away. Pulling the lead. Schmaker trying to close in, but 70 out of 150. I mean, you see that 26 got a lot of speed, but Walker's really got the speed entering. 41 the difference. Walker trying to pull away. Schmaker trying to pull back in. 71 out of 150. Yeah, this is going to be the biggest battle right here. I think now that we got a lot of these guys that definitely had the most ill-handling cars out of the way, they have now jumped to the back. But right now, it's been a wild and chaotic start. Ladies and gentlemen, for the first time ever, let's turn it up at Martinsville. And what's interesting about this view right here, as we get out of turn it up, we're actually going to stay right here. These guys are having to downshift and they can't go the full 5 gears, so that's explaining why they're running their way off the corner. The fastest way around is the most unstable version. And now that we definitely have that idea of how these cars are rolling around, you can just see Schmeeker closing in down to 3rd gear, back up to 4th gear. They're on to shift gears at Martinsville. That is what's making a difference, and that's why these guys continue to have issues. They're having to downshift, and that's why a lot of these guys, so it's a rear end that aren't the best at short tracks, struggled, and they really affected the front group. And that's what makes it just 10 times interesting. But speaking of interesting, look at Schmeeker. Back down the backstretch, closing in here on Walker. A lot of things still left to go. But that 26, oh, he's on his horse. 79 out of 150. The battle for the lead continues. You look back to 3rd. That goes Thornquist. So we have another one around. That will be Lyles. But 80 out of 150. Walker's looking for something good underneath this 84. And Schmeeker closing in as the brake rotors start glowing. And Bucky's 93's got something going for him, but we got green flag pit stops underway. Green flag pit stops. Making the difference. And well, Schmeeker is really closing in back down that bottom. Back to the line. 82 out of 150. It's still about 3-4 making a difference. But this top 2 skill gap very, very tight. Walker down to the inside here, the 2. Let's see if we got data on them. I think Walker's bit once, maybe twice. But definitely a 30-lap green flag run for that 26. But I think his tire's just a little bit more new compared to that 93 in the lead. They're doing a really good job now pulling away from this main pack. Looks like we got the main guys out there that really know how to run this package. But Schmeeker holding in. Walker still your leader. Down off turn number 2. Got another one around. That goes to 6. Now they're really pulling away right here. But you can see Schmeeker. He's closing into a point where he can definitely make a move. I mean, no doubt about it. Off turn number 4. Back to the line. It's Chevy v. Ford. Ford winless so far in the last couple of streams. Schmeeker looking for something big, but once again we go back to the points. Why is this important? Well, Thornquist 1 does not have a fast repair. Don't be afraid of that. Thornquist does not have a fast repair, and Thornquist does not have any points in this championship battle. In the championship battle right now, Demos has 7. He's got to get up to 3rd to get at least 1 point. And you look at the championship battle even more. Walker doesn't have any points. Big 5 bonus points right here for this 93 if he gets it done. And Armstrong's there in 4th. He has 3 points, and if he finishes in that 3rd spot, it's going to go ahead and change some things up. As Champagne is still your points leader, 87 out of 150. Schmeeker closing in again, and Walker's going to make a bad mistake off corner exit. And that was all him. Corner exit, not his best friend. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll be doing 150 laps from Bristol Dirt after this one as well. He'll be heading to Homestead, Miami Speedway. But 29, now 30, back to the difference. These do have a bunch of single car spins around this racetrack. Those drivers are way in the back, so we do stay green. Thornquist, the next driver, he's 165, not 164. And Armstrong all the way back in that 4th spot, way off the pace. Top 3, though, all still have their nose. 89 out of 150, we're coming down to it. Coming down to the tail end of this race. And now we got to start worrying about pit stops here. Because I think green flag pit stops will go ahead and make the difference. Big lock up there for the 43. He runs wide. And Schmeeker down to that bottom, looking for a way around Walker. That continues to close in his way. I think if Walker got points here, he's definitely one of the drivers that can stay consistent enough to stay in the top 3. So he wouldn't be just a one-and-done winner and then not do well the rest of the way through NR9 America. I think he can win, and he can hold on to that win and build off of it. Trying to become a championship contender. If there were the ones that don't know, NR9 America now has a championship. It's called It's called the NR Championship. Every single month we'll have a champion, and someone's going to win the month of March championship right here to become the first champion in NR9 America. Schmeeker dialing it in. 29, 28, 27, yes, 92 out of 150. And I think he's just waiting for this 93 to bite, because he's definitely in striking distance to perform a bump and run. When you perform a bump and run right here, all it does is restack the field and give you a pissed off driver, and that would be the 93. I think this Bucky's 93 has a lot going for him, and Walker has got it made to possibly pull away. The only thing is Schmeeker's starting to see these tires are really starting to wear on him. Tire wear, the name of the game as of right now. But as we continue to go ahead and move forward, things will just continue to go ahead and look from the way off. Looking for the rear end here, the 93. He gets a nice drive off corner exit. You can just hear how he has to downshift. I think he downshifts actually twice. Oh, he locked up. He locked up big time. You saw the smoke off the rear end, and Schmeeker's closing in. So Schmeeker closing in. Walker sits nose to tail. Schmeeker down in a 3.6, 3.7. And he gets loose off corner exit. Nicholas Hooks sitting on the bottom, and behind there you see Chad Thornquist. Yeah, Thornquist has been closing in a lot. He's down to 1-2, 1-2 flat now, down to 1-9. He's been closing on these top two, so it might be a three-way battle here for the lead very, very soon. You see it, driving off the corner, trying to close in, but the thing is, Walker's just so much smoother through the corner. It's all out tense as Walker actually flings it wide, giving Schmeeker a nice advantage off turn number 2. You see that 93 is just a little bit more consistent. It's all about a game of inches on this road course. Maybe let me phrase that, on this short track, all a game of inches. That's all what it's about. 97 out of 150. You still have a lot of racing left to go, but laps are winding down as you have 2 lap machines right in front trying to hold on to her. So everyone else going back through the gears again. Schmeeker trying to close in, but it's a lap machine there as Stanley, and it's a lap machine there at Daytona. Last time we went to Martinsville, Stanley got his first win of the year. Right now he's about to go one down. Stanley all the way back in the 13th spot. He's actually 3 laps down as of right now. Armstrong trying to close in, but he is falling way back. Now it's a 3-horse race for the lead. Thornquist under a second. Baker trying to close in. He's 4-3 back, now down to 4-2 as these tires start to blister. Everything is changing. Walker doing a really good job holding on, back down to 3 and 4. I think Schmeeker knows his go time because Thornquist is there and he's not going to be waiting. Chevy, Ford, Chevy, 1, 2, 3. Ladies and gentlemen, NR9 America fueling victories all year long. The long green flag run we've waited for here at Martinsville is here, and it's a top 3 battle for the lead, this time by just 50 laps to go, and that Bucky's 93 is looking to go to victory lane. One around, and that will be the 2 machine down the apron. Another single car spin by Cemendo puts him around. Starting to see right now, Daytona right in front of Walker. Thornquist doing a really good job holding on to her. Schmeeker there in 3rd. The only thing is now Walker's having to get around these lap cars. It's going to be tough as Stanley's going to fling it wide. Walker snaps it off the corner. And Thornquist moved into 2nd, and he's definitely got the car to go for the lead. And Schmeeker, I think, is going to try to follow in suit. They go side by side. 103 out of 150. Thornquist diving it in, and I think he's still got the speed to catch Walker, and oh, he does. He does by a huge margin. And still 50 makes a difference. I think he's taking his time right here, but he's definitely got more rubber than that 93, that's for sure. 104 out of 150. Walker's still trying everything he can, but back to the line. Now it's 105 out of 150. And 50 now still making a difference there for Thornquist. Schmeeker there in 3rd. Baker now closing in to about 4 seconds. He's still fast, but once again, we will have green flag stops. I still don't think these guys can make it all the way to the end. And now 6 makes a difference, and Thornquist is losing speed. 106 out of 150, and Thornquist has fallen off a rock. A full 10th. Now off of Walker. And Cabrera is down the bottom, all destroyed. As now the track has definitely emptied out. As a lot of these guys have wrecked out and the admins have taken control. A lot of these guys have not been able to make the cleanest runs. 62 the difference, 63 now. Thornquist has trouble because behind him, Schmeeker's closing on that 0-2. Yeah, this is gonna be the long green flag run we waited for. We waited a long time for this one. Thornquist still there, but now it's 7 back, and I think Schmeeker is definitely faster than that Chevrolet. I wouldn't say it's a fluke. I just think Thornquist experienced the tire rate to fall off a little bit later than everyone else, and Walker's not able to pull away, but you got Daytona in front. Got a couple of these guys still on pit road. 109 out of 150. Yeah, Schmeeker's looking for a way around this 92. Off turn number 2, down the back. Yeah, now 1 second makes a difference. Thornquist fading and fading at a fast rate. And Schmeeker's in a time to overtake right here. That Ford is definitely faster than that Chevrolet. He looks to the outside. Look at that. He's going to go ahead and open it up wide to get the run off the corner. But now Thornquist just a big roadblock here to this 26. As Walker's been able to pull away. Pit stop still being underway here soon. So pit stops being next. Once again, 400 likes, ladies and gentlemen. We do race 5. 500, we do race 6. And 40 laps to go still. We're coming down to it. This is what it's all about. I just don't see this 26 staying in line long enough if Thornquist continues to have issues, and now he's lagging. Yeah, it's time to go ahead. Find your way around now. Schmeeker to the bottom. Does he drive it in deep? No, Thornquist holds on to it. He's been a big roadblock here. This 26 has got to be frustrating him. Frustrating indeed. Thornquist drives it in deep, defends low. Everyone else continues to try to run their way off. 113 out of 150. He's trying everything he can. Thornquist defending low again. Schmeeker using that middle lane. He's used that middle lane to his advantage, tries to get the run off. The only thing is that 0-2 continues to defend. Now Schmeeker's losing even more time. I think it's tearing these tires up. Tires blistering, fuel falling. And Baker's still 4 seconds back. This might be the walk for Walker, and that's exactly what he's going to need as long as we don't get another caution. Now, he was very loose there off corner number 2. That right now seems to be the Achilles heel for that 93, big time. And the lockup there from drivers in front. Thornquist, yeah, he's just not smooth off. Walker's still very smooth off. Thornquist is just V-lining it towards the outside wall. And that's what's hurting his exit. So exits continue to be hurt left and right. Walker trying to pull away. Thornquist still in second, and Thornquist going to run wide. Oh man, nearly got on that outside wall. Schmeeker is there. Trying to look to the inside, and no, still a no-go. 11:16 here on the East Coast. I want to say thank you to everyone that has tuned in so far tonight at our Night America, feeling victories all year long. Still a lot of racing left to go. As the next gens have been taken over. Monday night, we'll either be doing an Atlanta night for our Night America, or we will go ahead and be doing truck night. And if we do get New Atlanta Monday, we will do that. But it looks like we'll most likely be doing truck night Monday night because we might not get New Atlanta until Tuesday. 150, now the difference. Yeah, Thornquist has got to realize that 26 is getting restless. He's getting very restless behind him. Looking underneath, now not looking underneath. But he's getting right back to that quarter panel, and it's tightening that 26 up just a little bit. But Walker's been able to pull away. Oh man, that was close. One in the wall again, that's Cabrera. And that's another single car incident coming down the track. Stuck in front of some of these guys, and we're gonna throw it. Yeah, too many single car incidents. Too many single car incidents bring out the caution. And this is gonna go ahead and change everything. Let's see what happened with Cabrera. Oh, Armstrong got into him. And Armstrong takes out the 31. And tempers at their highest tonight as well with all the wrecking that we've had. Martinsville's always been known for being the most dramatic and chaotic track on the schedule. Now pit road's open, and this will bring everyone down in. And now you'll have just 30 laps to go. 30 laps to decide it. That's what it's going to come down to. And it's going to be a fun 30 laps, that's for sure. As we get ready to go, Demos down and in. Fast repair on that 87. So he's getting ready for these last 30 laps. Baker off and away, and Thornquist nearly wins the race off pit road. But does not. Demos back off with a fresh car. Schmeeker off with a fresh car as well. And we're getting ready for a restart for the last 30 laps. So this will definitely go ahead and decide it here. Not a lot of guys left in this. Everything coming back around, hooked back out on the racetrack. So we'll have 13 left on the lead lap. And we are looking at Bristol Dirt right after this, ladies and gentlemen. Bristol Dirt. And Bristol Dirt's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait to see exactly how that one unfolds. Right now, we got to end it here for Martinsville. 7th caution of the night for 122 laps. So if you were here early, you had a lot of cautions. You came here a little bit late. Well, you didn't get a lot of cautions. You got a lot of racing, and a lot of it too. So it's going to be interesting to see how this night continues to go. With 123 out of 150. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go again. Oh, my voice sounds way better tonight as I just had a bug the day of that last stream and made sure I took care of myself. And well, I recovered quick, man. I recovered very, very quick. 321 watching live. Let's get ready for the finish. And this will be the finish, as we're going to go ahead and show you everyone on the top of your screen. Let's get ready to roll. So we're going to get the one to go this time by. It will be 124 out of 150 left in this race. So we're going to restart with just 26 laps to go at Martinsville, which is equivalent to about maybe 10 at Pocono. Maybe 10, maybe 8 laps at Pocono. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go. Restart time. Who's going to have what it takes right here, right now? Walker, Thornquist, row 1. Baker. There are the 26, row 2. Demos, Armstrong, row 3. Back to the gears, we're rolling again. Schmeeker driving it in deep. Oh, man. And Walker having to hold on to it. They're racing their way off, too. And Walker's having to defend low. The only thing is Thornquist is going to get him around that outside. Do we see contact? No contact. Fresh rubber, it's going to stick. Here we go. 25 to go. 25 laps to go from Bristol. Oh, Thornquist swung it wide, and here comes Schmeeker on the bottom. Ford v Chevrolet for second, and he's gonna go ahead and pile drive it in. He cleared himself there on Thornquist, and Thornquist is gonna slide. Thornquist around, row into the inside wall. We're gonna throw it. Emily dropping the membership. Thank you very much for that. And we're back under the yellow. And we're very thankful to everyone that's dropped the membership tonight or the super chat. Very thankful indeed. Let's go ahead and watch back to it. And it looks like Thornquist just got bamboozled right here. I mean, you can just see this right here. Schmeeker literally drove it in deep. He gassed it back off the corner to keep that 0-2 from going side by side with him. And you can see right here, watch that rear wheel. Drifting off a little bit, no center out of that 0-2, no center. He's gassing it, braking it, gassing it, braking it. And then snap. See ya. And the 0-2 with Thornquist goes right around. Caution is out. Rowe is tangled in as well. As it'll be Walker, Schmeeker, Baker, Demos, now your top 4. Rowe looking to go back-to-back and get some more points. Not able to get it done there. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers, 13 subs away. from hitting that next mark. That would be 25.4 thousand subscribers, and now with 22 laps to go, all eyes gonna be on Walker and Schmeekers. I think that Ford's gonna punt him out of the way or give him the nudge. Well, it's short track racing, and we have had the fair amount of cautions here tonight. Let's get ready to roll. Yeah, Baker, a lot of damage as well. I mean, he definitely was the fastest car here tonight, no doubt about it, including early. We're gonna get the one to go next time by. It'll be just 19 laps remaining. And it's almost the size of the Phoenix field that we had that last race. As we get ready to roll. So we get the one to go this time by, and that 26 on the outside. Acceptness joining the Champions Club, my man. Thank you so much for joining the Champions Club. And that is something you love to see right there. That is Trippy, by the way. Trippy, thank you so much for that. As he has Bart Simpson as his profile photo with a plant. 19 to go. 19 laps to go this time by. Walker on the inside, Schmeeker on the outside, Baker Demos, row number 2 after this Bristol Dirt at Night. Ladies and gentlemen, we'll just have 19 laps to do it. Pace car down and away once again. Walker inside, Schmeeker outside, Baker Demos, row number 2. Back to the gears. One more time. We're rolling from Martinsville. Schmeeker on the outside with the late break. Oh, he's dead even there with that 93. The only thing is Walker's gonna have to run down the hill. And he does. Side by side, down the back. Trying to take that long way around. Know what Baker's gonna do. Big lock up once, twice by that 25. Schmeeker goes around the outside. Here, Walker, he's to the wall! He's to the wall! And he just took out Baker. He just took out Demos. And Armstrong. How many cars are left? I have no idea. He gassed it. Gassed it off the corner. And Baker is red hot. I think he all F4 right when he got hit. And Schmeeker was battling Walker. And the battle comes to an end as he just overcorrects it into the outside wall. These cars, I'm telling you, they're hard to handle. You know, from a viewer watching at home, you know, it looks easy. And all of a sudden you get into the sim and you start putting the next gen around Martinsville. You start realizing, yeah, it's not so easy. And Baker, you're going to see the all F4 here. Bingo. Just like that. And the pace car lights come on. Yeah, he was trying to go ahead and get around this outside. You can see, like, he's gassing it. That right side just starts flaring. So he did that. Boom. Into Baker as well. And Baker's going to slam that inside wall. So Baker out of this race puts Roberts now in a second. And Walker loves what he sees for the first time ever. I don't think Walker's ever had an issue. So it looks like most of those guys that are involved in that issue have now gone to the back of a wrecker. So we will get the one to go. And we started with 40 guys trying to race. Down to now just 8 on the lead lap. 9 still in total. And this just turned into the clash at Daytona, the amount of cars that are left. And I'm telling you, man, when we threw this on these guys, we said, hey, no, it's going to be tough. We warned in the driver's meeting. It's not going to be easy. And well, it hasn't been easy at all, and it hasn't been easy for a lot of these guys. Here we go. Walker, Roberts, row 1. Third-Quist, Demos, row 2. And that's how they're lining up. Once again, Walker. Does he have what it takes to go to victory lane? Let's find out. Thornquist nearly runs him in. Walker holding his own on the bottom. Roberts around that outside, not giving it just yet, but he's going to go in and clear. Walker clears himself on Roberts. Roberts brings it wide. Back to the line, 13 to go. Big lockup by the 93. Yeah, he just locked up big time. Now the question is, what are the tires like as Thornquist goes underneath? Thornquist underneath Walker. 13 to go, coming to 12. There's no room. Walker might get the run here. No, he won't. Side by side. And it's going to be point season right here. Thornquist drives it in deep. Roberts gonna go right back to the bottom. Now Thornquist is in the outside wall. The switch up, the lockup by Roberts. Thornquist springs it wide. Puts Armstrong into third, and now he has points. That's big there for Armstrong to go in and get some points. When he is now, Roberts is now going to try to go ahead and make it difficult for him to find a way around. Walker pulling away there for the Buc-ee's machine. And Buc-ee's has not gone to victory lane ever in NR9 in America. They have 11 laps to do it for the first time ever. 10 to go. Lock up and into the outside wall goes a 20. They're staying green right there. 10 laps to go. Daytona into third. Thornquist into fourth. Stanley back to fifth. Now Thornquist snapping it loose. And Walker has opened it up. Nearly 2 seconds the difference. 9 laps to go. Right now, Roberts has one thing on his mind. That's catching. The only thing is I don't think he has what it takes. I mean, it is 2 seconds. That's exactly what he's got to get back. Closing in, still 8 laps to go, but it's going to take a miracle, or it's going to take a slip up here by the 93. Daytona driving in deep. He knows how to win things late and clean when things are chaotic. Daytona now moved into second. Roberts back to third. Thornquist back to fourth and into the wall. 7 laps to go. Down the back, and Walker has not won an NR9 America since November. Brand new sponsor on board. That's gonna be the Buc-ee's machine. And he's got 6 laps to do it. Driving it off easy. Oh, he's taking it very easy. He's not trying to go and overdrive anything with 6 to go. So you got one of the hardest stock cars to drive on iRacing. You put them on one of the hardest tracks to drive on iRacing. That's Martinsville. And you put 30 guys in the middle. And it looks like everyone made a mistake. Everyone made a mistake at some point. And tonight was a battle of who could make the least amount of mistakes. And with 5 laps to go, it's Walker your lead. And after this, we're going to Bristol Dirt. And this is what's coming down to. Through 1 and 2. 2:30 making the difference. Daytona into second. The real question is, will Thornquist get third? So we're going to get that 1 bonus point. Daytona into second. Now Daytona will go ahead and score his first points of the month of March. As long as we stay green, 3 to go. And Walker's going to say walk this way down the backstretch. And down into 3 and 4. Walker gets to drive out the corner. 2 to go. Off corner exit. Down the back. And to finally get the send-off, Daytona is closing in, but it's not going to be enough. Salamanca, 1 to go for the Buc-ee's Chevrolet. Through 1 and 2 for the final time. 5 points puts him in championship contention. He is now going to be a part of the drivers that can get it done at the end of this month. He says walk this way. Walker, victorious from Martinsville. And all of his wins in NR9 America have come from a road course or a short track. And he's got it done. And it was a wild one. A lot of these guys not able to hold on to their car. Put nearly, put about 32, 33, maybe 30, no, I'm gonna say about 30 flat cars out of this race. And only 7 left on the lead lap, and it was literally a drive to survive. NR9 America fueling victories all year long, going to Bristol Dirt. Bristol Dirt, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get dirty. And Benjamin A. Walker gets it done. Race 2 comes to a close. And that was one of the weirdest races I think we've ever had. And a lot of these guys wanted to go back to Martinsville. We gave it to them. Well, the drivers did, let me say that. And Walker jumps to now 3rd in points with that win. And Daytona will go all the way back in points. He's got 3. And Roberts will go ahead and get his first points. Here we go. Burning it down the front straight. Let's go right to Bristol, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get ready for the next race. Thank you to everyone that sat through that one. As we get ready to go, let's do it. Yeah, Bristol's gonna be a lot of fun. Can't wait to see Bristol Dirt with the next gens. But for the ones that don't know, even in real life, why do they spin out a lot? These are the hardest cars to hold on to. And we've said it time and time again. It will continue to be one of the hardest stock cars a lot of these guys in the modern day have had to go ahead and run with. And you saw it right at the bat. When great drivers make mistakes, everyone's eyes have to open up, including we had some issues with the guys way in the back, not able to hold on to it, and some of these guys weren't as quick to kick as expected. But we're going to Bristol Dirt right here. This is going to be big. Next gen's Bristol Dirt. Then we go to Homestead. I don't know if we'll go to the Coliseum if we do race number 5. I think it's going to be too many short tracks after what we just watched. Might go to another intermediate, but like a really good intermediate. You know, Michigan's a big one. Michigan with this setup should be really good. So I'll be interested to see how they hold Michigan accountable. So get ready, might be going to Michigan. Here we go. Let's do it. Bristol Dirt. As we get ready to go ahead and set it up. And setting up right here indeed. Getting on all the setups, let's go in and talk with your winner as we go ahead and put the setups on. And Walker with the win. As we get ready to go ahead and put everything back up. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. Where is he? As we get ready to go ahead and find Walker here in just a moment. Let's go ahead and set this one up. Walker, it's IDK, you got a copy. Walker, it's IDK, you got a copy. Let me see, let's try him again. Walker, it's IDK, you got a copy. And he is not here, so he is not in the interview chat. He'll go ahead and go back, and we'll go ahead and find a way through him here soon. Bristol Dirt, Bristol Dirt. Let's get the setups on, here we go. And we're getting on all the setups here. Bristol Dirt setting it up. But race number 2 now a close. 6,000 of you have viewed in so far tonight. Very thankful for that one, but definitely a shocker race. I didn't expect that many guys to have issues with Martinsville. So that's definitely one to keep notice of with the next gens. When we go to short tracks with the next gens, how many guys are truly going to have issues holding on to the cars? That's what it's about. Who is going to have issues holding on to everything? Ladies and gentlemen, session is getting ready to go back up. Bristol Dirt. Let's do it. And we got everything up. We got everything we need. Putting it back to 100. Everything back to 100 as well. Here we go. And session has gone up. This time it will be a night race. It will be a Bristol night race. We got brand new camera angles for Bristol as well. So it's going to be a lot of fun to see how that looks as well. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for sticking with us through race number 2. Thank all the brand new subscribers as well. Who's ready for race number 3? We will have bump day again. Once again, bottom 10 actually. Bottom 10 do not make it. And it will be a 100 lap race. 100 laps around Bristol Dirt. Let's get ready to go. And we got the setup on. We got everything rolling. Ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. We have 2 laps. 2 laps. We'll try to go to Pin and Walker one more time, your race winner. We're going to see if we can go ahead and hear from Walker. It's IDK. You got a copy?
Yeah, I'm here. Sorry about the mic.
Race number 2 definitely had everyone by storm. Very questionable how that all happened, but you survived. Walk me through it for you.
For me, it was just mostly just about just getting through all the lap cars and stuff. Once we got to the end, it was actually kind of smooth sailing. We had most of the lap cars get taken out. I was kind of scared about having a caution those final laps, but I was running close on fuel, so it's kind of a lifesaver, but also a scary moment. So, it's probably gonna be just for Bristol Dirt. It's gonna be a little bit of a problem with some people probably gonna get wrecked. But
James, thank you so much for that $5 super chat. Well, we went from, you know, Talladega, which did have a lot of wrecks, but very, very exciting. That Bristol race, we started seeing a lot of these guys that seem... Oh, we got the cap on again. Man, we did that twice. Don't join that one. Do not join that one. We'll join the other one.
yeah, it was like, it said session.
Yeah, I forget, because usually I was going to keep it on. Originally, I said, oh, let's just keep it on because of what happened. But I forgot, not everyone runs dirt, so we got to go ahead and take it off. So we'll turn the cap off. The cap is now off. Join the one that does not have a cap. Let's go ahead and walk through it again, you know, just so we can go ahead and clarify with everything. A lot of these guys that were good at Martinsville with the Gen 6 and the Gen 4. Talked about the next gen not having a lot of side force. You guys are having to downshift. Was that what was getting people off the corner? Including with the car just being so bipolar?
Well, if you slid a bit on the front stretch and you try correcting it, it would overreact to the correction and it would just snap. And you try correcting again and it would just spin all around and stuff. That's what probably caused most of the lap cars to wreck. So I think that was probably the reason why we had so many lap cars wrecking and lead lap cars.
Yeah, so you look at the guys that don't usually wreck, and I don't think the wrecking was on purpose, but without a doubt, we had to tell the admin to start taking some of these guys out. And apparently there was issues where guys were even like, you know, medium run drivers that know how to run well with trucks at Atlanta. You know, that last streamer we only had like one caution for the intermediates. And all of a sudden they come here and you plop the 670. How is the 670 even handling for you? Because it looks like sometimes you were even locking up.
Well, the Nextra is usually a lockup car. It's just saying that you can't really keep the lockups from happening. It's saying, I mean, at least the lockups are very small. But I think this was much better than some other races that we had. So.
Give me a lot of fun. Now, here we go. You're now in the championship hunt. You're third in points. Do we see you possibly pass Champagne here tonight? Demos was scoreless. Just kind of go ahead and woke a bunch of people up.
Honestly, I'm really not going to try going for points because I got Legend Car Racing in real life. I'm going to be racing at Atlanta next weekend on Saturday night. So I just got moved up to Young Lions and Legends.
Oh, that's awesome. Yeah, we told these guys too. You race in person too. I mean, you're a Legend car driver as well, and you got to win for Buc-ee's. That was great. And you got in a nice looking car.
Okay, one thing. Buc-ee's, if you sponsor me, because I go there every time we go down to Atlanta.
No, I'm always
every
in Buc-ee's.
time.
Oh yeah, there is a Buc-ee's near Atlanta, just south
Yeah,
of it. I've been there.
Calhoun.
I've been to about 3 or 4 Buc-ee's, if I'm not mistaken.
The Calhoun one in Georgia.
Yeah, I've been to 2, both on I-75. The one north of Atlanta, the one south of Atlanta. And I've been to the one, obviously, in Daytona Beach. Ladies and gentlemen, session's up. Good luck for the rest of the night, my man.
Thank you.
Dragging them back. Let's get ready to do it, and let's go back at it again. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Time to get dirty. It's Bristol Dirt. And let's go and see who's joined in. Maze is in. Semendo, Kevin Champagne, Max Swargen, Diallo, Marabello, Goosey. Ladies and gentlemen, let's... Oh, you hear it. You hear it already. You can already hear it. Let's give you the action. This is the one, I'm not gonna lie, this is the race I was the most excited for tonight. Because someone's got to tame the dirt. We're going to see who's going to try to. Gonna be a lot of fun. And we're rolling. And as we start rolling around, ladies and gentlemen, we get ready for the action. It's getting dirty in Bristol, and they will be doing Bristol Dirt in April. for NASCAR Cup Series will be heading there. Same with the trucks. And we're ready to do it right here, right now. Schaffer out on the track. Five minutes. And it's gonna be tough. McCart back on the racetrack. Next gen night, let's do it. I mean, who doesn't love Bristol Dirt? Let's be honest. We're ready to do it. Race number 3 after this, we're going to Homestead Miami Speedway. That's going to be a lot of fun. Guys are entering. 40 guys are entering. White. Ooh, Scott. Just dropping the $10 super chat. Saying, just tuning in. Glad I came just in time for the Dirt Bristol race. Glad you have the IndyCar theme. It's one of my favorites. Let's go racing, boys. Let's go racing. Thank you so much, Scott, for the $10 super chat. Let's roll. It's gonna be a lot of fun right here. Two-minute warning. 2-minute warning. And 10 guys will be going home. Let's see it. That's gonna be tough. Bristol Dirt with the next gens. That's gonna be an experiment like no other. Serrano. And his number 17 rolling around. Where the Dirt guys at? Swaggy second quickest, Stanley first, Jackson Carr third, and Demos up the fourth quickest. Happy Friday night. 100 laps. And a 100-lap Bristol race. It's going to be a lot of fun. I'm really excited to see how this one goes down. A lot of you guys are loving the next gens, especially the Cup Series cars on dirt. And with points to be taken for, I think Demos can get a big time win right here. As we can see him actually wrecked. Down on that bottom. Here we go. Seven seconds, and let's get ready for qualifying. Let's do it. And this should be a lot of fun. Ripping and riding. See Stanley ripping as well. A lot of these guys aren't going to have the grip that they want until later on in this race, and that grip level really won't be coming around until about halfway. Qualifying underway. Qualifying, let's do it. Yeah, it's Andrew Hurley off and away. Thornquist off and away. Yes, that is almost midnight here on the East Coast. Thornquist ripping it around. He's definitely going to be trying to make this race. I think Thornquist really wanted that last Martinsville win. Bristol Dirt, here we go. Oh, man, nearly in that wall. It's all near that outside. Remember, they got 2 laps to put down a flyer. Right back to that outside again. This time didn't even get to the cushion. He was actually riding around the middle. At the line, Thornquist. And he should go number 1 with that move. He does, 19.71. Here comes Greenwood. Jaw working his way around as well. It's dirt racing. Let's do it. Jackson car, number 1, 19.12. Jaw rolls it down the hill. Oh, he hit the wall, and he's gonna sit 13th off the pace, but should be in the show. Let's watch Demos. Now watching Demos should be a lot of fun right here. Demos rolling his way down off the corner, back to the line. Demos puts Roberts up to 14th. He's on his flyer right here. Marabello goes 15th. Mosteller into the outside wall. Don't know if they're going to go ahead and botch that lap. At the line, Mosteller will go inside it. Oh, that's 18th for Armistead. Let's see if he can go ahead and make it. Serrano up to 9th. Walker down to 10th. This is going to be Semendo. Ross dropping the 5. Just watch my Sooners get screwed over. Bye-bye, Big Dance. Thank you, the Big 12 refs. Yikes. I'm guessing that's helmet for March Madness. And a lot of these guys still rolling around. That's going to be Williams into the outside wall. Here comes Armstrong rolling his way around. SPBR 1, 2, 3, 4. Jackson Carr, Goosey, Conklin, Trippy, fast 4. Armstrong rolling his way back around. All the way down to the bottom. And down off corner exit. Armstrong at the line. And that's your top 30 left side of your screen. And Armstrong 31st quickest. I don't know. That's not enough to make the show. You got to be top 30. He's got to make the top 30 to make the show. Greenwood 32nd, he's out. Armstrong across the line. I don't know if he made the top 30. We're going to see. He didn't. Armstrong out. So Armstrong will not make the show on speed. So a lot of these guys still roll their way around. Jackson Carr, number 1. Gucci, number 2. Conklin, 3rd. Trippy goes 4th. So Armstrong out of the race. Not quick enough. Same with McCart. Same with Semendo. Same with Freeman. Same with Vega. That's the first time he's not been able to make a field. So Jackson Carr, quickest on the track. Here's Kevin Champagne. A lot of these guys way off the pace. Nearly 12 o'clock here on the East Coast. And we've had a fine turnout tonight for NR9 in America. Very grateful for everyone that's tuned in. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. We'll be back Monday night. Monday night, we are back. And that should be a lot of fun. Let's do it, boys. Clock winding down. And it's time to go Bristol dirt racing. Let's do it. And we're ready to go at it. 100 laps. 30 drivers make it. Everyone else, pack them up. Go down to South Florida. Because we are going to go Homestead, Miami Speedway Racing right after this. Let's roll.
Rock the party, not stop like this. Gonna rock the party, not stop like this. Gonna rock the party, not stop like this. Yeah, we rock the party, not stop like this.
Toyota lockout, row 1, and that's gonna be a big one right here. Toyota showing their speed. Chevy won that last race. And let's see who's gonna go ahead and get the first win with the next gens at Bristol Dirt. We got a nice lineup here. Row 1, Carr, Gucci. Row 2, Conklin, Trippy. Row 3, Stanley, Thurnquist. Row 4, Swarjan with Williams. Row number 5, White. There with Serrano. Row 6, Walker. There with Diallo. Row 7, Schaffer with Keynes. Row 8, Picard with Roberts. Row 9, Marabello with Demos. And row number 10, Champagne with Diallo. You'll see the rest of them roll through on the top of your screen as we get ready to roll out. Who's excited? Bristol Dirt Racing. Here we go. As Jackson Carr is lined up, a lot of these guys lined up to go ahead and get this one started. We're ready to go racing. Bristol Dirt, and you see who missed the show. Shafty, slowest in qualifying. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing. 400 likes, we do race number 5. As we close in on that, ladies and gentlemen, thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. Let's get this baby started. Who's been waiting for Bristol Dirt with the next gens? I know I have. And it's here. It's time to go at it. Gucci, Carr, Trippy, and Conklin, your fast 4. I think Toyota's definitely got the speed, no doubt about it. And as these guys get rolling through, we will get ready to roll off. Second race on a short track, but this one on dirt. First 3 races, all different types of tracks, and all 4 races tonight will be different. When it comes down to driver handling, when it comes down to driver strategy, when it comes down to driver skill, that's why we'll have the most probably diverse winner group we have ever had in NR9 in America. Let's get ready to go. And let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. And it's time to get loud and proud. Martinsville was something, I will say, but Talladega was electric. And you know Bristol Dirt's gonna be electric because we have yet to have a sour moment at this racetrack. Ladies and gentlemen, the one to go. And the one to go indeed. And we've been waiting for this race all night long. And this will be a fan favorite for a while. Time to reach up there and pull them tight, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go racing. My name is Jonathan Ramos, aka Idk Player, and you're watching NR Night in America. Let's get ready to roll. Turn off the background music because the only music you need to hear, the roar of those engines. 30 drivers under the ring of fire. That's right, 30. And it's a Toyota lockout for row number 1. Let's go to reach up tight and get ready to go racing. One more time tonight. Pace truck down below. Toyota's got the upper hand. Ladies and gentlemen, light the fuse, and we're racing down in the dirt in Thunder Valley. Go see to the outside. Already Carr back down that bomb. Doing a really good job holding his zone. Trippy in the middle. He's going to make it tight down the back. Jackson Carr pulling out, checking out. It's the battle for second. Battle for second rages on. Gucci now right now rolls his way up the track. Behind Trippy trying to go to get something done. Back off the corner. Carr with an amazing start. He continues to hold on. A lot of these guys looking for that main thing. Carr outside wall. That's actually going to be Gucci. Puts Trippy down on the bottom. Jackson Carr lagging big time. Top 3. Now 3 wide. Make that a top 4. 3. That's the battle for second. Not nearly 4 wide battle for the lead. That's going to be for second for sure. Jackson Carr trying to pull away. Here goes Swargen down the bottom. Contact. Not a lot of room down there for Swagoo, and he's trying to go in and hold on to it, but right now it's still going to be Conklin around that outside. Trippy able to pull away. Slipping and slide, and that's what it's about. Battle for third. Continue to rage on. And Conklin gets a nice run down and off. Right now the battle goes for the lead. It's going to be Carr. Trippy, wheel, Trippy drives it in deep just a little bit too much. Yeah, I got way too much slide with that rear end. Lost the entire rear end indeed. Still sliding his way around, but Jackson Carr, your race leader. And he's doing a fine job keeping that lead. That Red Bull Toyota is hot, hot fire. 5 out of 100. Trippy trying to go in and hold on to him, but he's still losing some time. Put Conklin in third, put Stanley into fourth. Swaggy on his horse up inside the top 5. And they're slipping and sliding, baby. It's dirt racing. This is what it's all about. You're starting to see Conklin do a really good job driving it down to the middle of the corner, getting on that compacted surface, and ripping it down off. Lap machine's already becoming a plague, as it's going to be a battle for the lead. Trippy to the lead. He's in the wall. 18 into the outside wall. Jackson Carr and his Red Bull takes the lead. Now Trippy driving it down in. Wheel to wheel once again into the outside wall goes the 83. See that 83 just can't actually make that 18. Can't get the run down the hill like that 83 can. Swargen inside wall. Got all the way down to those bumps as they try to find their way around the lap machines. Jackson Carr driving it in deep. Trippy into the outside wall. That's a big hit, absolutely huge hit. Clock struck midnight. Happy Saturday morning to everyone on the East Coast. And Trippy's trying anything he can to find his way around Jackson Carr, but Jackson Carr just has the best exit. Then Trippy drives it in deep, but watch how he drives it in deep. See how he's snaring up? All of a sudden he can't get back to the gears, back off that corner. Jackson Carr can, and that's how he's able to open up that gap. The one thing is Trippy is so much better through the middle of the corner than that 83 Red Bull. That's what's playing the difference. One thing is, you can see right here, Jackson Carr, a lot of internet issues, and it might bring him an L1 if that continues. And it's a 3-way battle for the lead, ladies and gentlemen. Jackson Carr still blinking. They might have to go and call him in here soon. That's not the way he wants to start out. That internet is all banged up. Trippy there in second. 10 laps in, no caution. Got a couple machines around. There's a lot of machines. Contact for the lead. 3 wide Conklin. Thank you very much, new race leader. He got that one perfectly. That's what it's about right there. Finding that lead, taking full advantage of it. And now Trippy goes around and he holds on to it. Yes, he does. That's what's great about the dirt. Whoa, Swargen outside wall. And we're going to throw the yellow. And he's stuck up there. Slipping and sliding. Let's see what we're near to the 15. Oh, man. Right into that 38. You see him blinking just a little bit. All these guys having a tough time finding their way around. Let's go to watch that fight again. Talk about the lap cars having trouble with all these new combinations. You see Daytona locking it up. And this was way in the back. It's all the way back for about the 30th spot. Literally, the driver's all the way back from like 26 on back. And you can see Jackson Carr sees this going on. And we thought, you know, it's dirt. Keep her going. Turn left to go right. I mean, I know everyone watched the movie Cars, and then all of a sudden Jackson Carr made contact with Trippy. Then they slip it back to the right side, and Conklin sees the daylight, and he just drives it on in, says, thank you very much. We'll go in and take that spot. Caution is out. For the first time tonight, Jackson Carr is on pit road. A couple of these guys down in as well. As we're going to get ready for the restart. Ooh, Conklin. He's just stalled. I think that 16 just stalled. That definitely stalled out that nose. You can see just couldn't get back to the gas. So Trippy will stay in second. Stanley will stay in first. As we continue to move forward. And we'll go in and get the one to go. So the one to go coming here soon. Pit road's still very much busy. For the first time and for what feels like forever, Parker White went a lap down. A lot of these guys struggling to hold on to it. We're 14 laps in. First caution is out here from Bristol Dirt. We're going to see how this continues to roll. That's a big one right there. I mean, it's only a 100-lap race. We talked about it. You got to be smooth on exit. You got to be smooth on entry. But I'm telling you one thing. The way these guys just driving around on this dirt, it has been unbelievable. And the way the viewer feedback has been for dirt racing has been big. Dirt racing might be becoming a staple here with the trucks, Xfinity, and the next gens in NR9 in America. If you guys want more dirt racing, let us know. One thing is we can't go to Eldora at night because of their night lighting problem. But we can go to Volusia. We can go to I-55 and go to some of these great dirt tracks. We're going to have a lot of fun with them, but right now the Super Bowl of dirt tracks for NR9 in America is Bristol. So far it has been a treat. We will give us the one to go here. So the one to go is out. Stanley in second, Trippy in third. So they'll pass it by one more time before they go ahead and put it off. There we go. And lights are off on the top of the pace truck. And Conklin will go ahead and choose the outside lane. You can just see how this dirt has completely changed surfaces. I mean, the surface looks now completely different than what it did to start with. That's with all that rubber, all of these tires rolling around that inside surface. And you're going to see the inside lane will somehow be the dominant for some drivers. The outside lane will then go ahead and be the dominant part. It's going to be big. Williams Groove is a big one. Really excited to possibly even go to Williams Groove. But if you guys want more dirt racing, let us know. Drop a like. Let us know by how many people view in. Pace truck down and away. Chevy v Ford. It's been a fun one. Let's continue the fun. We're rolling again. Great start by Conklin. Demos into third. Demos maybe into second. Wash wide their wheel to wheel. Stanley in that second spot. Puts Trippy down the bottom. Wheel to wheel. Trippy driving it up the track. Stanley trying to hold on. Walker out of nowhere. He's trying to hold on to it too. Jackson Carr contact way in the back. We stay green. And we have a spin way in the back as well. And there goes Trippy around. Single car spin as well. We will stay green. We're relaxing the cautions on dirt. And Demos there in third, trying to go and close back in. It's Stanley 8 back. At the line, 19 out of 100, and Conklin knows this view very well. That's the lead. The only thing is, can he hold on to it? Because Stanley has got a horse underneath that engine like we've ever seen before. One thing is, he's slipping back. Demos into third, Stanley into second. Conklin, your race leader. Oh, Conklin very much loose, and he's going to lose a ton of time. A ton of time indeed. Stanley rolling his way back through. Conklin into the outside wall, and right now that 91 licking his chops. Here we go. 20 out of 100. Stanley trying to give it his all. That Ford has got a lot of horsepower, and right now 7 now making the difference. Stanley still closing in. Conklin loose, very loose indeed. And now 5 the difference, having to go all the way up and near that cushion. And the cushion is like a force field to keep you off that wall, and a lot of these guys really rely on that. The only thing is, late in this race, I don't think we're really going to have a cushion because a lot of these guys are already trying that outside. See, Demo's really building up the cushion just a little bit. Give it a lap 50, lap 60. I think that cushion's going to be completely gone, and these guys are going to be strictly reliant on ice skating around this racetrack. Stanley looking underneath the lap machines. And 1 second now the difference. See, Conklin still holding on. 66 now the difference. Conklin trying to make it a difference, but it's 325 watching live with Stanley trying to close in. And I think we got another mistake there by the 16. He drove it all the way down to the bottom where nobody was running at all. You just saw his left side, even the right side just a little bit on that surface where no one has run. It loosened it up just a little bit, just trying to find grip. Go the top two, but Stanley's the one finding a lie. Around goes the one. That's Luckenbell. Another single car spin. As long as they stay out of harm's way, we will stay green. Able to see right now Stanley doing everything he can, and even Todrick's around. Todrick around into the outside wall. We still stay green. And Conklin trying to pull away McCart around. A lot of single car incidents. Keeping everything intact, but the battle for the lead rages on. 129 now the difference. Trying to pull away. Parker White struggling. And I think that's the first time I've ever said that. And he's trying to get up near that cushion. The only thing is a lot of these guys using that part of the racetrack. And it's absolutely just hurting the handling. You got some of these guys on pit road. Walker on pit road, 26 out of 100. And now Demos into that third spot. The only thing is you can just see how Stanley gets down out the corner. It's making the difference well. And that rubber has just completely covered this racetrack. Down off corner exit goes Stanley. 1.5, 1.3, now the difference. So 94 the difference here. Does Stanley have what it takes to find his way around Conklin? Demo's trouble. He's also got the one machine right in front. That's Joe West. And it's tough, man. This is a tough racetrack. Really tough to hold on to. And with the leaders pulling away, 8 making the difference. I think Stanley is right now on track to catch Conklin, but he has all these lap machines right in front of him. Driving it down the hill. You can definitely tell it's stagnating the performance of that 91. Every time he gains, he loses, but the only thing is Conklin has a lot to lose, and nearly into Parker White goes to 91. Take a screenshot for the first time ever. Parker White down 2 laps, and that 95 has been struggling big time. He's back in the wall again. Stanley contacts. So the lap machine. Another round caution's gonna wave. And that goes to Mays and Hurley. These guys are all torn up in the back. It's tough, and the great thing about this, you know it's tough. You can tell by the way they're driving, the way they're trying to hold on to it. This ain't just any other rodeo. This is a tough car track combo, just like Bristol. I mean, just like Martinsville, and some people look at Martinsville and say, oh, you know, it's Martinsville. You know, these guys should know how to drive it by now. No, these next gens do not drive the same as the Gen 6. There's still a lot to learn with. Even the Cup guys are having problems with it in the real world. You can see right now with the dirt, we just threw this on them. And it has been a lot of fun to see how this has gone down. Let's go watch back. See Hurley all the way down that bottom. I'm trying to hold their own. The only thing is, you got that 18 coming right back up the track. And that is Diallo. And Diallo has been flung around. He got into Tondrift there. Here comes Trippy trying to find his way through. Boom. Trippy slammed that outside wall. Caution is out once again. Still got a lot of racing left to go. We're going to have 70 laps to do it. Trippy killing the nose. Do we see any takers down pit road? Don't think so. Interesting night. What have you thought so far of Bristol? Right now, Conklin looking like the clear favorite. Not so fast, though. Let's do it. And Conklin, Stanley, Demos, Diallo, Sargent. There was Serrano. And now we're going to go ahead and get ready for a restart. And it does make Bristol look way bigger. The only thing is now we're watching Stanley, watching Demos, man. Don't let out that 87. Big win here for Demos. He might be taking the points lead tonight. I'm just saying. Demos having a really good night so far. And wants to thank everyone that's keeping track with us on Twitter using the hashtag NR9America. Rally Cup night. Ooh. We'll have to see. It depends on if we have the following for it. Right now, we are going to stick with the Cup stuff. As we get ready to get the one to go this time by, ladies and gentlemen, Chevy, Ford, Chevy. And what was Diallo there in fourth in a Ford? We will get ready to go again. Homestead, Miami Speedway, right after this, ladies and gentlemen. Oh, wow, that noise scared me. Let's get ready to roll. Diallo gives a little nudge there to Conklin as we get ready to go at it. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Bristol. Let's go ahead and have a great finish. Stanley, Conklin elects the outside lane. He will be your sitter to start this one. Here we go. Restart number 2 of the night. Back to the gears. One more time. We're rolling. Conklin with the start. They're down to 1 and 2. Oh, Diallo making damage already there with Stanley. Nice little contact there, but Diallo washes up the track. Stanley got the run down the back. And Demo stays right in line as well. Diallo goes deep, sea diving. Crossover, Stanley gets the bite through the middle. Man, that was tight. Don't know if it's tight enough, Swarch, and nearly into the barrels. Demo's into the wall. And he's gonna ride it. And Conklin is pulling away. Yeah, that's a big move here to that 16. Look at this wheel action there for second. Diallo on the outside, Stanley on the bottom. And Diallo's gonna roll this baby around. Stanley trying to hold on to her. Schaffer down to the bottom. And Conklin back to the outside. Oh man, loose, very loose, and he got very loose down off 2. Lost a lot of time, and Stanley is licking his chops. He's coming to him. He's got him back down that bottom. 30 now the difference. 29, 26. And it has been an interesting Bristol night race so far. But Stanley is there, and he's there to go in and pounce. Stanley up the track, gets to run down the hill. Oh, Conklin's losing a lot of time. I'm telling you, man, this is gonna be big here for Stanley and big for Ford. Down the back. Stanley back around the outside, gets right on that cushion. Watch this move down the hill. Flung it down. Beautiful, down within 3. Back into 1 and 2. We're gonna have 60 to go this time by. Lap machines in front of the top 2. Get them out of your way. Stanley, oh man, he might have just blinked. He did. Conklin's got the run right here. Conklin down to the bottom. Back at the line, yes sir. 60 to go. 60 laps to go from Bristol Dirt. Oh, Conklin sliding. He's sliding big time. Here comes Stanley, he's got the run, down off 2. Blinking again, internet starting to go in that 91 machine. It's the apex down at the corner. 39 the difference. Now Stanley losing any more time as this connection starting to go. Lot machines in front of Conklin make the difference. Diallo has been a train wreck this entire Bristol race, and he's into your leader. Diallo makes contact with Conklin. We do stay green. Stanley trying again, down to the bottom. Hey, starting to see Stanley do a really good job back down to that bottom. Look at him ripping all the way near what would have been the apron. And then getting all the way back down the corner. The only thing is, man, Conklin has got speed. There's no doubt about it. But now you're starting to see the bottom of the track really come in. Early on, it was the top of the track. Still see Schaffer running that top, getting that run near the cushion. The only thing is, so many guys have used that. This track is completely almost gone when it comes down to that standpoint. Big right here, you see Stanley doing a really good job trying to close back in. 17 the difference. 44 out of 100. Stanley underneath. He's going to buy the lap machine just like that. Conklin looking underneath Kevin Champagne. It's going to put him one lap down. That's for 9th. Trippy back in 10th. And Conklin finds his way through. 45 out of 100. This track has just been eaten up. Oh, there he goes! Contact! And he lost a ton of time. Conklin, I think he's brewing his own enemy. Yeah, he should have gone to the outside there of Kevin. Man, he lost a lot of time too. And now the pendulum swings back to the 91. Diallo having even more issues. Kevin Champagne ripping that outside. Diallo down into Stanley and into the outside wall. Caution will wave. Did Conklin get tagged? No, he did not. And the caution's out. Wow. Let's go to watch back to it. Even Schaffer got tagged. Yeah, Diallo's been kind of a menace this race. Yeah, it's time for him to probably go ahead and park it. See Stanley doing an amazing job on that bottom. Diallo just rips it down the top when there's a driver underneath him. That's the second incident Diallo has been a part of. And now the caution will wave. Schaffer got tagged as well. That was 2nd and 3rd involved in that incident. And they've worked in the entire group, so you can really choose top, bottom. You can choose whatever you want. The only thing is, Stanley's now going to have to use his fast repair. Luckily, Schaffer has one as well. And the caution's out again. So caution is out. Stanley gets the fast repair on. He was one down, and now he'll get back on the lead lap. And Diallo has the lap traffic. They will escort him out, as with the new rule. If you're a lap car and you might be affecting the finish of the race, you will be escorted out, and all the drivers agree to that. That's why we had incidents at Martinsville. That's why you saw so many guys go, because a lot of the lap traffic were affecting the product up front. Let's get ready to go again. So the 2x2 is going to come to an effect right here. 50 out of 100. Wants to thank to everyone tuning in tonight. And as he moves back, we'll go ahead and get the 1 to go. Let's do it again. And that 59 can't go ahead and get his lap back. He's just choosing not to right now. So we get the 1 to go this time by. And that moves to 59 to go ahead and get his lap back. Moves him all the way down the bottom. Puts Walker on that front row. And Walker's looking for another one. Let's get ready to go again. $50 laps to go. That's what it's going to come down to. Right here, right now. Who can hold on to what? Back to the gears one more time. Conklin, Walker. We're rolling again. Conklin around the outside. Walker on the bottom. Contact. And Parker White looking right through the middle. 3 wide. Marabello on the bottom. Conklin lost the lead. Now he's trying to lean here on White. White not allowed to. Walker, your race leader. Contact even more. That 16 just got thrown around. And there he goes. Down the track. Nobody hits him. We stay green. Walker there, your leader. White in second. White's trying everything to find his way back to the rear, and here Walker. Well, there's Marabello on the outside into Stanley. And Stanley has now moved his way back into 3rd, but he does not have a fast repair left. 54 out of 100. Walker on the track. Now he makes a mistake. New race leader, Parker White. So Parker White now takes the lead. Walker with a horrible mistake, but Stanley down that bottom. He's doing a really good job rolling that bottom well. Trying to work his way back up the outside, and he does. New race leader, it's the 91. Parker White not giving up just yet. And Stanley's got to go ahead and power it off the corner. Champagne there in third, and he's going to get tagged. Tagged by Walker. We stay green, top 2 breakaway. Sorry to see Parker White do a really good job closing in. Down in the 39, down in the 40. Down the back. 45 making the difference, and Parker White back around the outside. He's getting all the way up near that cushion. 56 out of 100. They're rolling their way back to 1 and 2. And Stanley did a really good job pulling away the lead. Parker White made one mistake. You'll see how Parker White powers it down the corner. He just doesn't have that power that Stanley has. You know, he gets the power here in the middle, but it's like the tires just spin, and just not going anywhere. Down off corner exit compared to Stanley. That's basically almost running the same type of line. Stanley's gonna try it again, back down to the bottom. This is a Cabrera. As they're wheel to wheel, puts White now into second. Puts Walker back to third, puts Demos back to fourth. And Demos continues to try to go in and close in, but it's been tough. So as Demos tries to close in, looks to the back end here at Walker. 150 making the difference. And now Parker White's trying to go and close back in. He's back within 137. Demos under Walker, and he needs that 1 point. Matter of fact, he needs that 1 point more than anyone, and he's looking for it right here. Trying to go and get that 1 point. Stanley, all rubbered in. Everything else is rubbered in as well. Demos right now looking to see if he's going to gain off the top. Don't think so. It's starting to see that top's getting very loose. Matter of fact, it's getting super loose on that outside, and that's what's making the difference. Couple drivers parked down the bottom. Rodriguez slow and all the way down the apron. "40 laps to go for Stanley. And Stanley drives it in deep down in the middle of the corner. And he's going to get a nice exit here. Stanley doing his thing back to 1 and 2. And now 2-9 makes the difference as Parker White is way back. Matter of fact, severely back, over 3 seconds back. And Demos continues to try to close in. And we've seen Stanley win already this year. Remember, win at Martinsville, even a win at the LA Coliseum. Right now, back here, you got 7 left on the lead lap. 63 out of 100. And it's still White trying to close in down that bottom. He's got a car in front of him. That's the 17, Serrano, all the way to the outside wall. Demos closing in here on White. I think Demos really wants those 3 points. Closing in as much as he can. Back to the bottom of White. Not able to get it going. Nose to tail. "30 drivers started this race. Usually when the drivers know they can't win, they go ahead and exit. And now you're down to the best drivers left up front. Battle for second. And Demos is all underneath here. Parker White, 65 out of 100. Trying it again, gets to run down the hill. Oh, Demos is gonna loop it. And around he goes back across, and we'll throw it. Caution's out again. So the caution will go ahead and wave. Once again here from Bristol Dirt. 67 out of 100, and things went up, things went down, and we're back under the yellow once again. Once again, truck night, Monday night, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Yeah, Walker all the way back into that 3rd spot, Conklin back into 4th. As we get ready to go again. "68, And let's go ahead and see how this is going to go ahead and restack. After this, we head to Homestead for race number 4. We'll see how Homestead goes. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. And after that, we'll go to a big track, try to get these guys really spread out. And then we'll end Next Gen night there. Next Gen's still tough for a lot of these guys, including on iRacing. A lot of talks, including in leagues where the cars are very hard and difficult to hold on to. It's been tough for a lot of these guys to sit with them, let alone on dirt. As these guys continue to go in and get their laps back, we will get ready for a restart, and Hurley will be back on the lead lap next time by. Kane's back on the lead lap. Trippy, Hurley through as well. Serrano, Swarajin behind as well. Let's get ready to do it. We're going to come down to 30 to go. And we're just going to have 30 laps left of this race, in the second race in a row where things have been wild. So no more short tracks for the rest of the night. We're not going to do any more short tracks. And the reason why is because it's just too difficult for a lot of these guys to hold on to them with the next gens. We'll be going to tracks that are long and wide. Homestead, Miami Speedway, right after this. And that's how we'll end the night there. 69 out of 100, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go ahead and get the one to go. Next time by. And we're gonna go in and turn the lights off. So lights are off on the top of the safety truck. Ford, Toyota row 1, Parker White up in contention, looking to go in and get this one in. Now I'm really excited to see what Parker White can do. You know, almost won Phoenix. He was on the dead end of the stick for the start of this Bristol dirt race, and all of a sudden here he is. 207 watching live. Ford top side, Toyota bottom, back to the gears. One more time. Let's roll. Three wide, Walker on the bottom. Yeah, Conklin's trying to get that middle working, can't get it done. Stanley trying to work that outside. Parker White pulling away, 18 now the difference. White all the way to the bottom. Stanley gets blocked there by Walker. And into Conklin. Conklin goes wide. 30 laps to go, down to 29 this time by. And even Kevin Champagne got by Stanley. Conklin into Champagne. Do they keep it straight? I don't know what you want to consider straight, but they do. And we stay green. Demos all torn up in the back, but it's dirt. They're still rolling. Battle for the lead. Walker looking to go back to back. 400 likes. We do get race 5. Walker closing his way back into the rear of that 95. Yeah, he's trying everything right here. You can see him really sliding that baby back around. I think he's faster here than Parker White. No doubt about it. The only thing is, how long can he hold on to it? Gets the run down the hill. Holds on to it from there. 74 out of 100. We got a battle for the lead. White all the way down the bottom. Walker through the middle. You're able to see Walker try to get that run down the hill, but he continues to have problems. That's 32, now makes the difference down to 30. 75 out of 100. White still holding on to her. Walker there in second. Walker's trying everything, everything he can to hold on to it. Walker doing a great job. Back down off corner exit. 5 makes the difference. So we're going to make the call right here. This will be the last next gen race of the night. We will be doing Gen 6 for Homestead. We want guys to continue to race in long green flag runs like we're used to. And right now the next gens have been a very big pain for a lot of these guys tonight. We will be doing the Gen 6 for Homestead. And then we'll possibly be doing the Gen 6 also for Michigan. 70 makes the difference. You can see it's very tough for a lot of these guys to hold on to it. Only thing is Parker White pulling away with 24 to go. 24 laps to go. 1 second makes the difference. Now 23, and Stanley has pulled back in. Only back down that bottom. The only thing is, White's able to get the run down the hill. 23 to go. So we will. Homestead will be at the Gen 6. just because too many guys are having way too many issues and it might be hurting quality. Stanley into the outside wall. And back down the hill. Everyone else keeping it straight for now. 22 to go. And now Walker has lost it completely there on White. White doing a great job holding on to it still, but Walker trying to close in. He got Conklin all over 4 back, 5 back still. And that's going to be for Walker right there, 21 to go. 21 laps to go. Conklin on the bottom. Champagne back and forth. Marabello back in 5th. Great top 5 here for Marabello. Kevin Champagne trying to get at least 1 extra point. But Walker in position to go ahead and tie Demos. Well, let me phrase that, possibly a pass Demos when it comes down to points. It's going to be big right here. Remember, Demos fell off big time. 20 laps to go. 10 drivers left on the lead lap. You see Walker all the way back down that bottom 2, 3, making the difference. He's lost a lot of time. He continues to lose a lot of time as this track has gone so slippery. You can see how this track's completely been just re-rubbered. And it has changed a lot. And that's what's big about this track. You got to go ahead and adjust to all the changes. 19 laps to go. And it's a big one for Stanley and Conklin. Definitely look like the biggest ones to possibly go to victory lane. And obviously right now, all the way towards the back. As he got Champagne back to 4th. Stanley dropping back even more. As he's all the way back to 7th. Demos, a lot of damage. Continue to look around. Stanley all destroyed on the nose. Remember, he doesn't have a fast repair anymore. And Trippy's around the outside as well. We had a wheel down off the corner. Trippy back to the outside, takes 6. Champagne's gonna definitely be looking for 2nd, or at least 3rd. But right now we have a battle there for 2nd, and that's gonna be between Conklin and Walker. And Conklin says thank you, he will take that one. 16 to go. He's gaining here on Parker White by a huge margin. I don't know if it's gonna make the difference, so we're about to find out. Gains on Parker White. 16 to go, he's in the wall. And just like that, he lost everything. He just started gaining back the wheel to wheel. And Conklin's around. And with 15 to go, we'll be back under the yellow, and this will restack everyone for the last 15 laps. 15 laps to go for Bristol Dirt. And we're getting ready to see how this one all runs through. 323 watching live, 12:30 here in the morning. We're gonna try one more time. So everyone's trying to go in and find that pace truck. There's Parker White, a lot of damage on that rear end. And once again, we'll be doing Gen 6 Race 4. 13 laps to go here from Bristol. We're ready to go ahead and end this one out strong. Walker there in 2nd, Conklin back to 3rd. Marabello back in that 4th spot. And we're gonna throw everything out the window here and we're gonna get ready to go back at it. Just 13 laps to go from Bristol Dirt to go ahead and end it, and we will be getting the 1 to go this time by, so we'll have 11 laps to go, if I'm not mistaken. Yes, indeed, it'll be 11 to go. And a lot of these guys all torn up, so we get ready to go one more time. We'll see if we do Watkins Glen. It's up to the drivers. We do Watkins Glen race 5. I'm totally fine with that. I'm okay with doing Watkins Glen race 5. Easily. Here we go. So we're gonna go back to the gears one more time. Walker on the outside, White on the inside. Stanley, Marabello, Kane, Strippy, Conklin, and Demos, your top 8. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go again. Back to the gears one more time. We're rolling. 11 to go. White down the bottom, 3 wide, 4 wide looking, and Conklin nearly slammed in the middle. This might be the last shot for a lot of these guys, and Marabella's in second. This track is rubbered so differently. These restarts are going to be chaotic. 11 laps to go, down to 10. Conklin outside wall, now he's getting turned. It will stay green. Down the back. Oh man, Marabello's catching, I think. No, full second back within a 9, back within an 8. Parker White pulling away. 7 making the difference there for Marabello. Walker there in third. And Walker's trying everything to pull his way back in. Down the back, 9 to go. And it's gonna be down to 8 to go this time by. Marabello still trying to go in and close into Parker White. Parker White has opened up this lead for Toyota. Kevin Champagne into Stanley. Kevin Champagne works his way into 4th. And Walker's gonna hold on to that spot. 8 laps to go here from Bristol Dirt. Now 7 to go. That's gonna be tough to catch him, but it's gonna be Toyota 1-2. Marabello's gonna really have to get something going. These guys continue to go back to that outside, but Parker White's just running a completely different line. He's running all the way down the bottom, then just kind of sliding up just a little bit to the middle groove. All of a sudden, Kevin Champagne down the bottom, loose. Even more loose. 6 laps to go. Marabello way back. And with 330 watching live, we're going to see how this one goes right here. 5 to go. 5 laps to go from Bristol Dirt. And they're working their way right back down the backstretch. You see how that's rolling. Kevin Champagne to the inside of Marabello. Marabello tries holding on to it. He does. But now Champagne's going to try to bite through. I don't think Champagne's going to have the edge, including with Dodge. Champagne has had multiple wins in NO9 America, not one coming with Dodge at all. But right now with 4 laps to go, 3 making the difference back from a full second. Is he gaining in Champagne? He is gaining on White. The only thing is, will there be enough time? 4 laps to go, down to 3 this time by. Clock winding down, everything fizzling out. Yeah, he's definitely gaining a lot, but we're about to go down the backstretch right here. Able to see now all the way possibly down to a 1 flat. He's gonna need a heave as White continues to use that inside lane. Can't get the run off. Champagne does. 2 to go. Oh man, he's making up time though. Oh, I wouldn't go anywhere just yet. White on that bottom. Trying to make up time. Champagne. Oh, he's there. That's 6 back now. 6 back to make the difference. Lap machines in front. Salamanca, 1 to go for Parker White, and Conklin is into Champagne. Half a second still makes a difference. I don't know, I think he get down to 4 right here. Gets to run off to 6, and now it's all over. He slipped down off 2. Parker White is gonna get it done from Bristol Dirt in Thunder Valley. Toyota, another win of the night. And Champagne was closing. We saw that closing rate was pretty quick. He was there. And Parker White will go to victory lane. I want to let you guys actually choose race 4. It's totally up to the viewers where we should go for race number 4. Because we're not going to be doing next gens. We're not going to be doing any more next gens. We're getting too many complaints from the drivers on the short tracks and the road courses, and everything's just been tough with the next gens. And that's why you're able to have a full field and all of a sudden everyone's taken out. Parker White will go ahead and end the night there. Let's go and watch back to it again. And Canes, thank you so much for that. Yeah, that's the thing is the racing really isn't bad. It's just these guys continue to have problems with the next gen. And, you know, we have high car counts. All of a sudden, it looks like we don't have any car counts because they're all wrecking out. So, Gen 6, figure it out. Where do we go for Gen 6? Where do we roll for Gen 6? Car track combos. Let us know. Do you want Homestead Gen 6? We got to roll with the Gen 6, though, because it is Cup Series night. Gen 6 or COT, should I say? Gen 6 or COT? Some asking for Wilkesboro. Remember, we will have a race 5. We get the 400 likes. Do not have Dover as of this moment. Homestead Gen 6. Some of you guys still asking for Homestead Gen 6. We already did Talladega, if that's what you're wondering. And 1 dropping the 5. Just found your channel. Love watching these guys race. Is this an invite-only thing or anyone can join? Anyone can join as long as you have a C-Class 1.1000 I rating. Darlington's big. I like that Darlington idea. We've had great racing at Darlington before. I think we got to go to Darlington. That might be the move. That is definitely the move. Without a doubt. Darlington's the move. That is it. Easily. Easily, that's the move. We have not had a bad race with Darlington. Let's just lap machines. David Bell, need more practice drivers than the next gens on the short tracks, just as the cup drivers do. Great job, fellows. Yeah, that's another thing too. I know some of these guys are coming. I'm not really trying to be hard on anyone that's racing because I already know how hard the next gens are. I know some of these guys in here that don't have iRacing. I'm telling you, man, I'm gonna be the first one to say it. Coming in tonight, I knew there was gonna be a lot of guys who want to race because there's high demand for next gens. But just like that, there's also high demand for tow trucks when doing next gens. And why is that? Why is everyone continuing to say that? It's hard. It is harder than any car that they've had to race in the last 3 to 4 years on iRacing. No side force. There is no side force. 5 gears and a very, bipolar racetrack with a car. It's tough. It's tough. We might do Coda there, race 5. If you guys want to do race 5 Coda, and if we get the 500 likes, we do go ahead, ladies and gentlemen, and we can do 2 road courses. Let's go and change the schedule up just a little bit. I know a lot of people don't want to see a lot of these guys taken out. They want to see a lot of these guys racing hard, and that's what we came to see. I think we've seen enough wrecking when it comes down to the next gens. The next gens are known for wrecking, just like how the Gen 4 was back in that Gen 4 era. They were really known for wrecking. Oh man, on this green screen, it's all screwed up. They were known for wrecking, and they were known for wrecking a lot. And the thing is, right now, a lot of these guys still struggling to get back to it, so we'll go ahead and retire the next gens for the night, but we'll go Cup Series racing. Let's go Darlington. Let's go Darlington. Darlington's big. Darlington's going to be a lot of fun. Darlington's going to be fun. We'll allow 40 guys Darlington. I like the idea of Darlington. It's going to be 750. 750 Darlington, and let's go ahead and set everything up. I'm a big fan of that Darlington idea. I think Darlington's going to be really good. And no more short tracks for the rest of the night. It's been tough. And the thing is, we've been going to a lot of intermediates. ARCA Indy. Hold on. How many of you guys want ARCA Indy? Because I know of a lot of you viewers that have been here since October. We used to do ARCA Indy a lot. Let's go ahead and have a poll here, and the first one to get 50 likes we'll go ahead and do. So we'll allow vote right here. That's gonna be big right there. Gen 4 Indy Oval, because that was a big track for NR Night in America. Gen 4 Indy Oval. And then let's see, do we go Darlington? Let's ask Darlington Cup. Let's see, what do you guys say? Choose it. I know for the hardcore viewers, they're gonna choose Indy Oval. Including the ones that have been here at least since October, they're gonna definitely say Indy Oval without a doubt. Without a doubt. I have no doubt in my mind. We're gonna see first one to get to 50. Oh man, these guys have already hit 50. First one to go ahead and get to when we get to 100 votes. So we'll see. Scott said Darlington. A lot of these guys saying Darlington. Why is Coda not an option? Because that's probably gonna be race 5. Coda's probably gonna be race 5. We just got the 400 likes, so we're doing Coda race 5. If you guys want Coda, we can do a race 5, and we'll vote on that for race 5. But we don't want to do a road course just yet. Let's do a road course a little bit later. 73 votes. Oh man, that's tight. That's gonna be close. I don't know, bro. We have to do a recount. we're looking right now. 82 votes. I got it right here. No matter which one. Some of you, look at that. I know a lot of the OG drivers. Oh man, it's 50-50 split. This is a 50-50 split. Oh, man. Jay Tizzy, that's 5 saying Darlington. It's a split. It's a split. We need 5 more votes. 5 more votes. Oh, it's over. And it's Darlington Cup by a nose, by 2 votes. Darlington Cup wins by 2 votes. We do race 6. We get the 500 likes. We'll do Indy. We'll do Indy Gen 4 for race number 6 if we get to that. I'm willing to go all night, man. I love what I do, man. I love this a lot, you know. There's never a down moment for me, even if a lot of guys drag. I know J-Rod's blowing my phone up saying Arc Indy, but the viewers have gone ahead and said it. That's how it went down. It was just by a nose. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go Darlington Racing. Hey, you know, those are the votes right there. Those were the votes. We had a vote, and the viewers have voted. Just by a little bit. Just by a little bit was Darlington. But if you guys really want Indy, recounts. They want a recount. We can't have a recount. Andreas drops 2 cents. Run them both. We'll do this. We'll give the drivers, the hardcore viewers that are usually up late with us, we're gonna give them the hardest decision to ever make. Either they gotta do Coda Cup or they gotta do ARCA Indy, and we're gonna see how that split is, because that is gonna be the split of the century. To see how that goes. I think that's gonna be an interesting one for sure. Here we go. Let's do it. Darlington. Darlington's always a lot of fun. Let's do it. Some saying W, some saying L. Hey, man, I mean, 2 votes made the difference. That's why it's important for you to vote. We gave everyone the right to vote. Everyone had a right to vote. Whether you vote or not, that was up to your decision. The photo finish in the voting category. I know it's going to be very, very close from there on out. Here we go, boys. Let's do it. 500 likes. We get to have race 5. No, we already got race 5. 500 likes to do race 6. So see it like that as we get ready to go. It's going to be a lot of fun. And I heard they're actually, for the ones that, oh, I can't say that. Cannot say that. Nope, not saying that on stream. Not allowed to say that. Not allowed to say that on stream. We can keep it like that. And I was going to tell you one of the tracks that were getting rescanned, and you know, I heard from Little Birdie, but I can't say anything. Here we go. Darlington set up on. Thank you to all the people that super chatted. Very, very thankful. The chat's so funny, man. I love you guys. You guys are awesome. We'll get a vote off. Again, that's gonna be a lot of fun to see that vote off. I think the viewers love the vote offs. We're getting political. Oh no, the chat's getting political. Hey, calm down, people. Calm down. The only thing that counts is what's on the track. And let's see. We're getting that setup. So where is that Darlington setup? That's not it. That's Darlington Open. That's not it. There it is. Yeah, I heard from a Little Birdie that certain tracks getting rescanned here soon. Ladies and gentlemen, 40 drivers can enter. 40 drivers can go ahead and race. They're ready to rock and roll? Oh man, we're about to screw that one up. It will be Darlington. Let's do it. Let's do it. Gen 6 Darlington. We're up. We're up. Session's up. Session's up. And there is no limit, so anyone can join. Some want Coda. Some of the admins really wanted Coda. Look at the Discord too. Yeah, no more. Thurston's not happy because he would have gotten his homestead. The only thing is, we continue to have problems with certain drivers, you know. A lot of these guys, they continue to wreck out, and it's just I'm sorry, but it's kind of just like real life. I know some people don't want to compare iRacing to real life, but it's kind of like real life, man. I mean, you go to, remember Auto Club last year or the 2 years ago? There were barely any cautions. Also, you go to Auto Club this year, there's a bunch of cautions. What about Las Vegas? You know, Las Vegas, the last race they went to, there was barely any cautions. All of a sudden, there's a bunch of cautions because these cars are hard to handle, and I guess it's a big change that a lot of drivers have to get used to. We gave them the opportunity, and a lot of them kept wrecking. But, I mean, I can't say I'm surprised, though, just because I know how hard these cars are. I'm going to be the first one to say it. I understand very well how hard these cars are to handle, dude. They are tough. Here we go. Session's up. I'm proud of Ethan Stanley there on dirt, man. But I think that track just rubbered in a little bit too much for him to get a full opportunity. And that's what got him around. Yeah, Diallo had definitely the race after his issue. But Diallo isn't a bad driver. Oh, Diallo's one of the best drivers we got. I'm going to tell you. And not just because we haven't had dirt. It's because we have a lot of great drivers that are good with high horsepower, side fours, and, intermediates. All of a sudden, you take them to dirt, all of a sudden it's all a problem. And we're working our way to 26,000, man. We're going to 26,000 already. I'm excited. Here we go. Votes are votes. Votes are votes. Here we go. And then we'll do Coda Arca as a vote after. And then we'll see how that goes. Yeah, how could you hate Darlington? Everyone loves Darlington. I love Darlington. Don't you love Darlington? Oh, we'll have a purge alarm, and it is stacked. It is a stacked Darlington crowd. Diallo's in here. Parker White's in here. Cooper Glick. See, you got Greenwood in here. Hurley's in here. Contreras. It's stacked, man. It's stacked. DeAngelis in here. And, we had the DeAngelis rule in for a reason because what happened at Darlington last time. DeAngelis, you already know very well. Swaggy's in here. Mateo Ortiz. Darlington's becoming a main staple, man. I love Darlington. I love Darlington a lot. I think Darlington's great. I'm excited to see how Darlington goes from here on out. As we continue to get rolling, ladies and gentlemen, let's do it. And then we'll vote right after. Either it's Coda or it will go ahead and be Arca Gen 4 at Indy. Mr. Diggs, thank you so much for becoming a member. Guys, we're getting a lot of members recently, man. Thank you so much. We love it. Thank you. Here we go. Session is up, loading in. Stacked crowd. Wyatt Tinsley in as well. I'm telling you, man, Darlington brings the best drivers. Like, from a viewer standpoint, you gotta love Darlington. It literally brings the best drivers. Like, come on. Let's be honest here. Let's be honest here. Darlington has brought the best drivers ever. It's almost like an all-star race every time we go to Darlington. Like, I'm just telling you right now. James dropped the 2. Thank you so much. Oh, thank you so much, James. I'm telling you, man. Darlington's always a lot of fun. Reset trading paints. Let's get ready to roll. Darlington brings out the best drivers. Always has, always will. I want to see the best drivers go to victory lane. Yeah, we have 40 members. Thank you guys so much for that. Thank you to everyone that's a member of the channel. Even Scott becoming a member. Heck yeah, man. Thank you. Thank you, Scott. Very grateful for that one. Thank you to all the new subscribers as well. And that 35 members. Oh, no, 41. Sorry, 41. Or is that 35? I don't know. They added up weird. No matter what, thank you for all the members. You guys are awesome, man. Thank you so much for that. Let's go ahead and start the vote for race 5. Let's start the race 5 vote. Coda Cup. Let's see right here. Coda Cup or Gen 4 Indy. You guys vote right there. Yeah, thank you to all the members, man. You guys are awesome. You guys get all the awesome emojis as well. Start voting. Rolling around the outside, that's Kane's. Beautiful tide ride. And Darlington's just fast too, man. It's just a fast track. Let's do it. We're letting you guys vote, man. Go ahead and vote. I think some viewers are going to vote against Indy Oval just to piss off certain drivers. David Bell dropping the 20. Saying good luck, drivers, Godspeed. Yes, indeed. Swaggy's quick. Jackson Carr on that 83. Look at that, guys. Numbers on the door. You gotta love it. I love the door numbers so much more. Like I already learned to put up with the numbers on that are moved forward, including the ones on the 8 post. But I'll forever be a sucker with door numbers. I love how Red Bull really utilized their space. Let's go at it. Dude, it's a close vote. It is a close vote already. Once again, we're giving power to the viewer. Power to the viewer. Darlington Stripe, let's go see who's gonna get one. Jackson Carr lagging. James Thurston in the outside wall. A lot of these guys are slamming that wall. Man, they're sliding off that corner, man. This is tough. Yeah, it looks like it's gonna be Indy. Looks to be going the way of Indy. We'll be closing the voting at the end of Darlington, so if you're still split on which one you want, you can be split still. It's gonna be tough, man. This ain't gonna be an easy race. Definitely no easy rodeo. Omar Diallo rolling his way around. Darlington's one of the greatest tracks in NASCAR, period. I don't care what anyone says. That 19's flying, baby. Down the back. I don't know about you, but I think Diallo's gonna get this win. I mean, he definitely has the speed, no doubt about it. Like, he's definitely got the speed. I know a lot of these guys are gonna be struggling. But once again, this is a skill-based race right here. Wyatt Tinsley rolling around. We have not done Road America yet. We'll be doing Road America over the summer. Here we go. Let's roll, ladies and gentlemen. Let's roll. And we're going to get qualifying underway, this time by qualifying underway. Nearly 8,000 have tuned in so far tonight. And our Night America feeling victories all year long. Demos onto the racetrack. Thank you so much, David Bell, for the super chats, man. Very grateful for that. Demos down the back, and we're gonna see how his flyer is. Let's go ahead and keep track of his speed. Right side of your screen, you can go ahead and see it. Oh, slow as... Wow, there's a bad problem there with that 87. Champagne's even having a problem. Daytona down the front. Yeah, those cold tires, man, they're gonna eat you alive. Yeah, these tires are gonna be eating these guys alive. You already saw it there with Demos. 181, nearly 182, down to 102. They're gonna have to feather it around. Back to the line, Daytona. Does he beat Diallo? I mean, he had a really flyer. Tinsley goes number 1, Diallo number 2, Marabello third. Is that 48? That's Trippy. Oh man, Trippy's going really fast. All the way up to 183. 183 for Trippy, down to the middle of the corner. And Diallo springs number 1. Schaffer second, Frisch third. And then you got Tinsley going up to second. And Frisch goes up to second big time. Wow. There's that 4. I think that's Thurston. No, that's Steinmeier. Look at all these machines. David Cabrera in the 8. Mays in the 1. Demos in the 87. Shankar in the 83. Andrew Hurley. James Thurston. DeAngelis. There's James Thurston. Carson Freeman. Giving everyone some screen time here. Parker White. Gaines. Alvis. And there's Schaffer in the 19. Zach Armistead back there as well. Vila. Fowler. Jackson Carr. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go Darlington Racing 100 laps. Last time went here, Daytona went number 1, and DeAngelis did the worst thing you can do in NR9 America and wreck the leader as a lap car. But DeAngelis is going to go ahead and set down a flyer. I don't know, man. Diallo going number 1. Not really surprised about that. DeAngelis working his way around as he is just added to the promo loop. Parker White goes to second. Vila very much sideways. As Jonathan Shipman, Luckenbell, Fowler, Parker White, James Thurston into the outside wall and call that one. You are done. Whoa! What just happened with the 96? Kevin Champagne, bring the Ally machine to victory. Let's see if he can do it here. Gonna be a lot of fun. Let's see how this goes down. Let's do it, ladies and gentlemen. Let's do it. Time to line it up. Let's go Darlington Racing. And it's time to get this baby started right here, right now. Turn it on, because we're gonna go at it. That's Shipman out of the racetrack, but that'll be it. If you're wondering why they have the green lettering, it's because they are members of the channel. All right, Diallo, Parker White, Frisch, Tinsley. That's your fast 4. Let's get ready to do it. Welcome to Darlington. And Omar Diallo will go and have a rematch with Parker White. That's Cole Williams. Back there in that, I believe that is the 5th spot. Yes, it is. Wyatt Tinsley lined up as well. Let's go racing right here, right now. Oh, thank you so much, Mr. Diggs. As we get ready to go racing, we are excited. Become a member by hitting that join button, ladies and gentlemen. That's Michael Frisch. Lined up there behind the 19. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing right here, right now. Who's excited to see who's going to go to victory lane? I don't know, man. I told you before, Darlington's like an all-star race. Every time we say we're going to Darlington, the best drivers come out of their holes. They're waiting for some Gen 6 racing. They got it tonight. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers tonight. Very grateful for that. Thank you to all 8,000 that have tuned in tonight. 1 o'clock in the morning. Isn't it a great time to go racing? And my voice is here, and it's here to stay. Shout out to Green Tea, man. That has been absolutely the saving grace. As we get ready to roll. Let's do it. Thurston down away, Schaffer. As cars start rolling off, we get ready to go racing. A lot of fun to see what Demos can do. Tough racetrack, indeed. And it can just continue to get tougher as the night goes on. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Darlington. Gonna be a lot of fun. Let's rock and roll. Let's go do it. And we're gonna get the one to go here, ladies and gentlemen. Let's go to say those magical words. I want to see everyone say it in the chat. I want to see everyone say it in the chat with me. We got a great group of drivers. Diallo, 99 overall. Parker White, 99 overall. Wyatt Tinsley, 99 overall. It's gonna be a lot of fun, and let's say those magical words together. God speed drivers. Oh man, you are go for Throttle Up. James becoming a member. Thank you so much for that. And let's get ready to go racing. Who is excited? Because it's happening on this Friday night. Pace car down below, ladies and gentlemen. Time to turn off that background music because the only music you need to hear are the roar of those engines. 2x2 to get the start off here from South Carolina. Not north, but south in the swamp of Darlington. It's time to light the fuse, and we're rolling down in the south. White Diallo 1-2 down at turn number 1 and 2. Spin in the back. We do stay green. Wyatt Tinsley jumps into third. A lot of these guys having struggles early on the cold tires. Thurston back up the fourth. They fling their way down off 2 down the back. Diallo's doing a really good job settling in, drives it in deep already. White open up that bottom, wheel to wheel, TRD, 1-2, Chevrolet back to third, it's Ford back to fourth. They race their way down off 4 at the line. Cha-ching, Toyota, yes sir. 2 out of 100, back down to 1 and 2. That's a lot of fun to see what these guys are doing. You see Diallo already working his way back up the outside. Gets all the way near that outside wall. Gets to fling down the hill. Parker White took the lead just like that. Diallo back to the gas, trying to get back to him. With a top 3, still stay away. Back down into 3 and 4. Everyone's still holding on, but Toyota right off the bump does a really good job. That's Sargent coming down pit road early. One sliding Diallo into White. Oh, make that Wyatt Tinsley. Rewind. And down on the inside, that went Thurston. It's a bottleneck. Puts Schaffer into third. Ford now comes inside the top 3. Puts Frisch into fourth. Frisch has got the run down off the hill. Frisch is going to get the run here on the 19. Looking to the inside just like that already. Trying to go and get something rolling around. Frisch now works his way to the back end of the 19 of Schaffer. Tinsley lost a big gap here to Parker White. Now trying to gain it back in. 3 out of 100. Back to the line now, make it 4 out of 100. A lot of racing left to go, but so far, sparks will fly when the sun is going to go ahead and set. By the way, the sun is already set. Starting to see Cabrera up inside the top 6. Gets all the way near that outside wall. Gets Diallo right there, nose to tail. Down off the hill. A lot of passing to the middle of the pack, but you know it's going to be tough up front. Track position will be key, but strategy will be just as much. Wheel to wheel, that's the battle for third. Outside wall, Schaffer, he does manage to save it. It looks like the 8 of Cabrera even got sideways. 5 up, 5 down. Parker White says, send me a postcard. He's out of here. Get Tinsley there in second. He's trying to close in. Tinsley is in the lone Chevrolet right now. Make it not inside the fast forward as Frisch has worked his way to third. Down the back. So early on, comers and goers. Look at Frisch trying to work his way forward. He got Tinsley right up front doing exactly what he needs to do. Put the speed on and catch Parker White. It's going to be tough right now, including without a caution. But right now, Parker White has sprung out. He's gone. He loves what he sees right now. A couple incidents away in the back. We do stay green. But Wyatt Tinsley, the full man, trying to go ahead and close in. Everyone else back single file out. Darlington's a lot of fun, yes indeed, and it's going to continue to stay this fun as they're all rolling their way back around. Down the front, you got to give it here for Cabrera. Up to fifth, couple passes here and there, and it's going to be tough to pass, no doubt about it. That's definitely what we already expected, but man, when you get inside that top 5, that top 6, top 7, it kind of becomes brutal to pass. But you can do it. You just got to be on edge all the way through. You're going to start seeing the left side of your screen. You're going to be passing left and right. Just saw Contreras overtake Haynes. Just saw Mays overtake Thurston. You're going to see passing left and right through the middle of that field, including on this scoring pylon, but you're not going to see a lot of passing up front because the higher you go up to this field, the harder it is to pass. Here comes Champagne to the inside Schaffer. And that Ford has dropped like a rock, and they're going to even make contact. To the inside, Rush looking for a move. Rush looking for a big move, 8 out of 100. Rush to the bottom, Schaffer to the outside. And Tinsley has lost the lead, or should I say gain in. He is 217 now back. Frisch on his horse, and he's looking for a way around Wyatt. Now this is going to be the battle here for a second. They all got to find the right around the 08 there at Greenwood. Frisch gets right to the outside, gets a nice run down the hill here. Tinsley very loose off exit. That's what's killing him every single time. That loose off exit. Look at Frisch right down the inside, says thank you very much. Frisch into second, Diallo looking for third, and Tinsley's going to sail back, not just yet, right to the rear end of that 58. 10 out of 100. It's a long one. Matter of fact, it's a very long one. We've seen undercuts play in late. We've seen drivers lead a lot of laps and not come out with a victory. Right now, this is no time to panic. Parker White leading all these laps, burning laps down. But right now, 10 out of 100. You got 90 laps to go. Next time by, here comes Diallo down to the bottom. He's got Cabrera right with them. Deep sea diving on a Saturday morning. Should I say Friday night if you're on the West Coast. Back to the line this time by. Tinsley still struggling with being loose. And it's going to continue to hurt him. Tinsley loose on corner entrance. Tinsley loose on corner exit. Tinsley just loose everywhere you go. Puts Frisch in a second. I think Frisch has stopped the bleeding for now because he is reeling in Parker White little by little. That's big right there. Gaining a couple tenths on entrance, on exit. And Diallo there with Cabrera. Cabrera slipping and sliding. If you're watching live, just joining us, welcome. It is the beautiful Saturday morning and our night in America Racing. 1:18 here on the East Coast. It will be 12:18 Central Time, 11:18 Friday night, Mountain Time. And then obviously you got 10:18 there on the East Coast. Car on the inside wall. They will go ahead and reset, so we will stay green. All eyes still on the leader as Frisch has now lost even more time. That's Cooper Glick to the bottom. That zero machine has been banged up, and Hurley's around, back into the middle of the field. Caution's gonna wave. And caution is out, lap 13 out of 100. And lap cars, well, I don't say anything new, but they have been the focal point of the issues tonight. I don't know if that was anyone's fault. Well, we'll find out exactly what happened here with Hurley. He's riding around by himself. We talk about, man, this car is tough. It is tough as well. And these guys just got used to the next gens just a little bit tonight, and man, just nosed it into the inside wall. That 47 absolutely KO'd. And he gets stopped right almost into Parker White. And these guys all had to go to avoid, and well, one lap machine didn't get the better end of that, and that was Cemendo. And the caution is out for the first time tonight. Pit road, it's busy. 14 out of 100. Brings the yellow out just like that. So 14 laps in out of 100, the caution has waved, pit road flung wide open, and now it's time to go spring cleaning. Parker White's in. That's gonna be big right here. You know, just did 14 laps on those tires. Those tires are absolutely riddled apart easily. Now's the time to come on in. Wyatt Tinsley, what is he doing? That's speeding on pit road. Yeah, we just saw right there. Wyatt Tinsley speeding on pit road. That's gonna be a drive-through penalty. No, actually it'll be an L1. So speeding on pit road at Tinsley, looks like you already knew what the penalty was. He's going to be on pit road, looks to be for a while after a lot of nose damage. Off and away, Parker White, off and away, Diallo, off and away, Fritsch, and it's also going to be the 8 machine as well, off and away, as we're going to get ready for the restart. So as everyone works their way back off pit road, we're going to get ready for the first restart here at Darlington. 15 laps in before we got our first yellow. Darlington's looking like it's going to be a lot of fun from here on out. $15 out of 100, and we will be getting the one to go this time by. Yes, sir, this time by. So it's going to go ahead and keep some of these guys out. As some of these guys now down and in, that will go ahead and be Vila down and in. That will go ahead and be Thurston down and in. We're going to get the one to go. And that's Lilly in the 55's. Got to get them Noto that he can go around. And it looks like he has not gotten the notification just yet as we get ready to go back racing. Look, 300 watching live, and we're getting ready to go back through the gears. Yes, sir, Toyota front row. It'll be a Chevy row 2. And a much-needed caution re-racks everyone. Looks like Wyatt Tinsley very slow indeed. Puts him in the back. 16 out of 100. And we're going to go back to the gears one more time. Nearly 300 watching live. You want to go ahead and vote for race number 5? Do it right there. Coda Cup is beating Gen 4 Indy. Some of you guys really want that road course. It's gonna go do a big shakeup. Here we go. Base car down and away. Diallo, White, row 1. Frisch, Cabrera, row number 2. Back to the gears. One more time. Toyota, front row. Chevrolet, row 2. Chevrolet, row 3. Light them back up. We're rolling. White, outside wall. Oh, he just spun the tires into the wall. I don't know if he's gonna get that run to the corner. He's not. Diallo, new race leader. Parker White sides. Sliding down to the inside, goes to 95, and you know it's going to be hard to drive when your best driver here has just wiped himself out. Down the back we go. And it looks like the viewers are loving it. The fans are loving it as well as they're cheering for the spin on Parker White. They're racing their way down off 4. Frisch second, Diallo there in third. Everyone racing their way back to 1 and 2. And new race leader goes Toyota, and Diallo got a big loving by this or should I say this Darlington crowd after that great undercut. We got one to the wall. Wyatt Tinsley around the 24 round as well. Now the caution's gonna come out. One upside down to Daytona. They're still not done. That's big. That's gonna be huge. He saved it. Let's watch back. See exactly what happened. These guys are all running together. That's Mason line. And Wyatt Tinsley just... Oh, actually, Wyatt Tinsley had nothing to do with it. It was just Daytona going around. And Daytona goes right around in that 24 good wrench. And DuPont mix is involved as Daytona goes right around down the backstretch. That's big for Parker White, man. I don't think anyone really saw Parker White making a mistake. But you know if Parker White's making a mistake, you know this is tough. And oh, by the way, it's very tough. Look at that hit at the end by the 42. It was Daytona up and over. And just like that, caution will wave again as we're going to go ahead and get ready for the restart. So it's going to be Diallo, Frisch, Rush, Cabrera, your fast 4. Pit road will be open, only for a brief moment as we'll go back around this time by to get the 1 to go. 2 cautions in the first 20 laps. It's Darlington, baby. This should be fun. I know David Bell is excited. He loves when we race with cars that are super hard to drive. And you saw that with the next gens too. I know some people will go ahead and put an asterisk on that that Martinsville race because not a lot of cars finished. The next gens are tough to drive. Talladega, huge runs. People had to adjust. Weren't able to adjust. All of a sudden you go from Talladega to Martinsville, you can't adjust. And all of a sudden you gotta go on dirt and it's so hard to adjust. And that's why we did it. We didn't do it because it was easy. We did it because it was hard. And they even add another asterisk to it. You say, you know what? We're not gonna do the next gens the rest of the night. We're gonna do Gen 6. And oh, by the way, we're gonna go to one of the hardest tracks to do Gen 6s on. We're gonna go to Darlington. It's basically skill-based night. It is so hard to keep up with trends tonight because it's not just intermediate, or a super speedway to an intermediate, then to a short track. See, that's an easier transition. We haven't transitioned well between races, but that was done on purpose. As we get races like this, where basically it could still be anyone's game, but it's an all-star race. I love going to Darlington, always an all-star race. And at our Night American right now, the best have come to play, and even Parker White's having some issues. That's gonna be a big one to watch. Big one indeed, and our Night in America feeling victories all year long. And if you guys want the member link, that is the member link. If you go in and click that link, you can go in and become a member if you can't find the join button. But we are 8.2 thousand deep watching in tonight. 1:30 in the morning, maybe I feel good. We feel great. We do race 5 like nothing. Race 5 comes down to the viewers' vote. It's either a Gen 4 Indy or Coda Cup. You choose. Let's roll. Frisch, Diallo, Rush, Cabrera. That's your fast 4. Let's get ready to go back at it one more time. 2 by 2. Back to the gears. Chevy, Toyota on the front row. You see the green? It's waving right on your screen. Back to the gears. We're rolling from South Carolina. 3 wide Rush. He's got that 9 back down that bottom. Oh, Diallo sideways into Frisch, and Frisch isn't gonna save it. He's in the wall. Now they're seriously wrecking. Caution's out. Now even the best are having problems. We're gonna see if Rush jumped that restart. He might have jumped that restart. We're gonna see. I don't know. We'll look back to it. You see that 3 wide move? That's definitely what's costing him. Rush made it 3 wide. Frisch tries to save it, and Frisch into the outside wall. Puts Vila around, puts Mays around, Parker White some damage. And we got a caution. So caution is out. Demos will now be your race leader. And they were getting aggressive back to the gears. So we go from a long green flag run to a couple cautions back and forth. Parker White doesn't have to work his way down on pit road after a lot of damage on the nose. Puts Rush number 1, Cabrera number 2, Champagne number 3, Diallo number 4, Stanley number 5. And that L1 might go to the 9. And he went ahead and jumped the start. Busy tonight indeed, NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Don't be surprised if we go to sunrise. As we get a couple cautions back and forth with these cars so hard to get through the gears with, it's going to be tough. And the restarts are going to be the ones that you got to be the most nervous about. So we're going to get the 1 to go this time by, and they will give Rush the L1. He did jump the start. So move Cabrera and Diallo to the front row. Champagne, Stanley there in row 2. So we get ready to go right back at it. Let's do it one more time. So we're going to get the 1 to go here. And it'll be Champagne and Cabrera on the front row. Now it'll be a Chevy front row, Toyota row 2. These guys have got to calm down. A lot of guys get excited. We go Darlington Racing, but you got to calm down right here. It's exciting, all right. It's a lot of fun. Just got to be smart when everything continues to roll. Let's do it again. So the 1 to go is out. If you haven't already voted, go ahead and vote for race number 5. Voting is right up there. So we get ready to go again. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. I think Cabrera's got a really good shot at winning this tonight. Cabrera's never won an NR9 America race, and Darlington has already given us first-time winners before. We're going to see how calm everyone is on this restart. So we get ready to go right back at it. So again, thank you to everyone that went ahead and super chat, join the membership club. Drop the like on the stream as well. 25 out of 100, 75 laps to go. Still in an area to go ahead and see a green flag pit stop, including if we go ahead and go green from here on out. Let's go ahead and find out how this goes down. Champagne, Cabrera, that's going to be your front 2. Stanley there with Diallo, there in row number 2. Toyota locked up in row number 2. Chevrolet locked up in row number 3. It's still a Chevrolet front row, ladies and gentlemen. Another one. Let's go out again. Flagman's got the green back in the hand. We're rolling from Darlington. Everyone gets away smooth this time. They're racing down to 1. Cabrera on that bottom, can't get loose. Diallo sliding up. Champagne nearly squeezed into the outside wall. Now there's little space in between him and that Chevrolet. Champagne slides it off too. Stanley into that outside wall. Cabrera not giving in and not giving up. That's not so fast for that Bud machine. Oh, he got into him. And Cabrera's gonna sliding down to the inside. And Champagne says thank you very much. He's gonna pull away, and it's Case Champagne. He's wanting to pop the bottles here tonight. Diallo now into second, trying to close in. He's down within 4. He's looking for 3. He's got it there. He's down off corner exit, and Diallo closes now in. It's gonna be 19 versus 94. Toyota versus Chevrolet. That's gonna be your top 2. 27 out of 100. Give it to Champagne. 28 out of 100 this time by. That was a scary restart. A lot of people banked on there being another issue. Spin in the back. We stay green. Diallo in second. Tumelo there back in third. Demos back to 4th. But it's all Champagne. 1 behind. Diallo trying to close in. Everyone else racing their way down the back. I think Champagne's doing a really good job trying to go and open that gap up. A lot of comers and goers already early on here from Darlington, but you can't leave out the fact that this is a long, long race. You're already coming down to lap 30 here out of 100 very, very soon. Diallo's trying to go ahead and bite in. Doing a really good job down there to 4-6, far 5. I think as the runs go on, Champagne is going to be a little bit better, but Diallo cannot be making those same mistakes as he was before. A lot of lap machines to the bottom. We stay green down the back. Down the back and well into turn number 3 and 4. It's Champagne. It's the yellow. 1-2. The yellow's really trying to close in here. You can see what he's doing, but how about this one for Demos? Knowing how crucial this race will be. He's battling Champagne in points. He cannot let K Champagne get advantage of him once again. He's going to drive up the track right in line here with Tamello. Tamello sideways, even more sideways. Saves it off the corner. Demos having to go low. Same with Cabrera. Oh, that was get off your seat moment. Demos now in third. He's got points. I think Cabrera wants those points as well. He knows it's still very early in the March season. And now Demos sliding badly. He's going to lock it down. We stay green. Single car incident. Diallo saying hello to Champagne. They're 1-2. This is Iracing. It's awesome. 30 making the difference. Down to 29, and Champagne has got to be on it right here because Diallo is just running it out, man. He's like a pissed off teenager the way he's driving off this corner. Same with Champagne, the way he just slid off 4. These tires are wearing badly, and right now it's becoming a handful early on. It's tough. Down to 28, down to 27, down to 26, down to 25. Diallo reeling him in left and right. He's got him on the hook, down the back. He's doing a really good job rolling his way back into 15. Battle for the lead. If you're just joining us, welcome. Rush Hour here from Darlington, South Carolina. Diallo, eyes set on that Chevrolet. Oh, he actually scraped the outside wall. Darlington stripe won't go ahead and fly away from him anytime soon. Let's do it. Diallo to the bottom. And Champagne is there, side by side. New race leader, Diallo for now. And Champagne back around the outside. Yeah, he's going to go wheel to wheel right here. Contact again. The leaders make contact, and they're going to slide. Caution's going to wave. And Diallo and Champagne come together from the lead. I don't think Kevin Champagne's too happy. Oh man, a lot of Bristol moments here at Darlington tonight. And that's a big one right there. Let's go ahead and look back to it. And you see Champagne on that outside, Diallo on that bottom. Oh man, I don't even know, man. That's close. Definitely a racing incident. I mean, we talked about how tight the racing groove really is at Darlington. I mean, it is a wide track, but that doesn't mean the racing groove is wide. You can go ahead and see it again. He's down that bottom. Oh, that might have been Champagne getting loose. Diallo got loose too. I don't know. And this is going to go ahead and reset everyone. I'm keeping my eye on the Cabrera, man. I think Cabrera's really got something going right here. And those guys go right back around. Yeah, big bobble there from the 19. We're trying to go ahead and get a better view. If we can get a better view, that is. Because they're wheel to wheel right at this moment. And you can see Diallo kind of slides up, but Champagne kind of slides down low. And the caution will wave, and I don't think this is over. Pit road's busy. Pit road busy indeed, as everyone's now working their way down and in. I do like Darlington a lot, man. And that is how that one goes. The Angeles down and in. A lot of damage there from Wyatt Tinsley as well. This is going to restack everyone. As we get ready to go again. Here we go. So we're going to get the one to go this time by Cabrera, Stanley, Schaffer, Northrop, Rush, Steinmeier, Dodonna, and Thurston now your top 8. And that is how it's done as we get ready to go back at it. So a nice little reset here as we get ready to go back through the gears as Parker White looks like we will not be fully in contention for this one. Top 20 left side of your screen. So we're at 36 out of 100. We will get the one to go. Stanley's in contention. Cabrera's in contention. Is this Darlington race looking like an underdog race? That's a big one. Well, let's go ahead and see how this goes. And it might be that underdog night that a lot of these guys are looking forward to. Kevin Champagne, oh, and his brother's in the chat. Just saw probably what happened with him at Diallo. I don't know, man. It's just one of those Darlington races. Darlington races are always something. Something's always got to happen. Either it's got to be a pit strategy that wows the world, a controversial moment late, or the best guys beating and banging for the lead, throwing out a caution. That's going to be big right here, but I'm telling you, man, it might be underdog race. You got Cabrera on the front row. You got Stanley there. How about Schaffer? Schaffer up there as well, Northrop. As long as they do not spin the tires on the start, they're going to be in for one heck of a restart. Let's get ready to roll. And Parker White all the way back in that 15th spot. A lot of time to dig up. Not enough time early on. Going to use that fast repair. Let's get ready to go through it again. Toyota, Chevy, Ford, Chevrolet. Back to the gears one more time. Let's roll. Schaffer going low to defend low. 3 wide again goes Rush. And he goes severely low. Oh, Cabrera goes around. Was it 1? It was more. Now they're seriously wrecking. The caution's out again. Another restart wreck. And it was underdogs up front. Well, they call it, they say it's too tough to tame for a reason, don't they? Yeah, Rush went all the way to the bottom. That's the 3rd time he's tried that move, but that was all on Cabrera. Cabrera's the one that came down into Stanley. You see him, he's shifting through. All of a sudden, you know, it's very slippery on this start. And he's the one that went right into the outside wall. But I don't know where that 9 was going. I mean, clearly he got the better end of it, finding his way through. But, you know, it's an underdog front row on one of the toughest tracks that we go to. Yeah, got the 95 of White. The Parker White's going to have to use his fast repair. Same with Wyatt Tinsley. And that was all on David Cabrera. I don't know what the 9 was doing at all. Yeah, he was about to wreck those guys. I mean, we're going to have to probably L1 him. If they didn't wreck, he was clearly going to wreck them. Well, let's get ready to go again. As we're ready to go again for a restart. Stanley got some damage as well. Oh, no, we're going to have to probably pull them down pit road if we don't get the one to go here. Oh, they're not happy with each other. They are not. Oh, we got some tempers. We got some tempers. This ain't over by any stretch of the imagination. I don't think Cabrera's happy with Stanley at all. Yeah, he's not happy with him at all. Tempers flaring. We went to Darlington. Oh, man, yeah, this ain't over. I don't think that was Stanley's fault. I don't think it was Stanley's fault. I think Cabrera's got to see the replay. But I don't. Oh, man, he just gave him the death blow. Serious, I don't think it was Stanley's fault at all. I mean, we look back on it. I don't think it was Stanley's fault. What does the chat think? You think it was Stanley's fault? I really don't think so. Stanley's staying out. He's got a lot of damage now. We'll let them police themselves on that moment. Oh, this still ain't over. All right, we got to get him to calm down. We know David Cabrera is known for going over the top. This ain't over. This is not over. That was Cabrera's fault. That was Cabrera's fault. That's all on Cabrera. I mean, they're gonna have to get him off the track. This is getting overkill. And we told you before, Cabrera's known for doing overkill. Now you got the lap car getting into it. Get him off. Cabrera's still gonna go at it. We gotta L5 him. We gotta L5 him right here. And this is Cabrera's fault, and we just saw the replay. And they got him off the track. They get him off the track, and we're gonna get ready for a restart. Looks like Cooper Glick came in and went at it. A little lunchroom fight at Darlington. I was wondering when tempers were gonna flare. Sometime tonight, we were due for tempers to flare. Now it's 60 laps to go. Well, they flared all right. We will get the one to go here. The one in Stanley, I don't think he realizes how destroyed that race car really is. They got him out. So Cabrera works this way around the lane, and Stanley's got a lot of damage, so they're going to move to the back. Let's go at it. And they're going to possibly be moving this 21 to the rear, and he's got a lot of damage as we get ready for this restart. Let's get ready to go again. Parker White back out on the racing surface. And he is way, way off the pace. We're going to go around one more time. We're going to go around one more time. Let's go ahead and see if they get Stanley towards the back. There's a lot of damage there on that 22. Yeah, there's a lot of damage on him. So we're going to try to get Stanley towards the back here. And we're going to get ready for the restart. So now we're going to get the one to go this time by. We're waiting for them to go ahead and move the 22 to the back. But that damage is going to be a bad bottleneck. And we know it's going to happen. So it puts a lot of these guys back on the lead lap. But we're going to have to get that 22 to the back. So caution is out. Now the 5th time. Just under halfway. Yeah, that was all Skid's fault. The only thing is we're going to have to move Stanley to the back. All that damage, we talked about it. That's going to kill this start. I don't think he realizes it. But do the admins realize it? That he's got to go to the back. He's got to go. As much as I love Stanley, I mean, yeah, that's his car is crumped and done. And it looks like they're not going to give it to them. The admins are going to override it. Let's get ready for the restart. All right, I don't know, man. We've seen 2 restart wrecks tonight. Last thing we need to do is see a 3rd one. I don't know. I don't know about this. Yeah, that car is KO. That 22 is absolutely crunched. So we're going to see exactly what Stanley's going to do here. Surprised he didn't come down pit road to fix it. His car is destroyed. Back to the gears. Let's go again. From Darlington. Here we go. Oh, no, not what I expected. Now that's 2 single car spins, 3 on the bottom. We're going to stay green. Keeping it green, down the back. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. That's why I told them to L1 them. They didn't want to L1 them, but we're going to relax the cautions. 2 car spins on the start. Let's keep going. Demos into 2nd, Champagne into 3rd, White into 4th. Heavy hitter still up front. They're racing the way down off 4. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. We knew it. And now those 2 drivers, the underdogs, move to the back. Dodonna, your race leader. Last time he came here, Dodonna went to victory lane. He's looking to do it again. He's going to fight that baby down off the corner. That's tough to control for sure. Now Demos is looking for something big. Top 4 breakaway. Almost into 5, and we will not throw the caution on that one. At the line, Dodonna, yes. Schaffer throwing it off the corner. Demos going for the lead. Demos underneath, and now he's sliding. Now these guys have got to go top to bottom. They can't just go ahead and bottom feed and expect it to turn. That's the smallest spoiler we've got. There's no downforce. We got to wait for those tires to go ahead and rubber in. We've done Darlington Cup once before. There wasn't an issue. Champagne looking to the outside of Daytona. They stay nose to tail. Parker White tucked in as well. Top 3 breakaway, 47 out of 100. They got Champagne back to that outside. Works his way to the top of the key. Now back down the hill to get the run off the corner. That 94 definitely has damage on that nose. I mean, you can see it. But he's already going for Daytona on the bottom. Daytona defends high. Champagne's going to drive it in deep. Slide job city. Daytona's going to be very loose on that bottom. New race leader. Give it back to Kevin Champagne. 48 out of 100. Justin's got to be seeing this. Brother just took the lead. Now you got Parker White underneath, and this is going to be a battle. And Daytona's going to be a thorn in the side of Parker White right now. But what we love about Darlington is these side-by-side battles that stick with us for so long. I mean, we talked about it. We got amazing battles in and out. First one, Diallo. There was Champagne. Now it's looking to soon be Parker White as Daytona gets loose off corner exit. 49 out of 100. White's in a second. Here we go. And Demos is in the mix as well. Demos is back to 4th. I don't think Champagne got away just yet. I think Parker White's definitely got something set in right here. Demos to the bottom of Daytona. These cars are hard to handle. Demos putting Daytona in the wall. Daytona slides to the bottom of the track. And let's tell him to get out of my way. Top 4, top 5 now go from underdog to the most experienced drivers we've got. Frisch has got a really good record for being a well-known driver and a really strong driver within the iRacing community. From what I've heard, he sits for Diallo. Strong reputation for doing good things here at Darlington. And we don't need to even talk about Kevin Champagne and Parker White because they're just known for winning in general. Now they're back 1-2, back to the outside here at 3 and 4. Demos underneath. Yeah, he's looking underneath White right here. Welcome to halfway, ladies and gentlemen. We're still in an area where we could see a long green flag run and possibly some pit strategy. Right now, White defending well. I think he's just trying to get those wheels underneath him well in center because he's gaining right now on Champagne, no doubt about it. 147 makes a difference. The only thing is right now when you have these restarts, cold tires, on this surface, man, you are slipping. You are sliding. And it is a death sentence if you go ahead and get a restart. Demos with issues. He's down to the bottom. Parker White closing in on Champagne, and he's a man on the mission. He's closing in well. Now 111 makes the difference. Down off corner exit. And Frisch is right there as well, back to 3rd. Frisch isn't out of this one just yet. Driving it in deep into the wall. Goes to 58. Now here comes Diallo. Diallo looking to the outside with a wheel. Diallo says, thank you very much. I'm going to 3rd. It's going to be a TRD 2-3 as this is going to be Chevrolet number 1. The only thing is, Kevin Champagne's got to realize something. Parker White, he's coming. He's coming fast. 430 likes on the stream. Once again, 500 likes. We will go in and do race number 6. Frisch driving it in deep there in 4th. Still Diallo right in front of him there in 3rd. 53 out of 100. Now down to 54. Demos doing everything he can, man. This is one of the toughest car track combos you have on iRacing. It ain't easy, and there's a reason why the top 3 is the way they are. And that's why when you saw the underdogs up there, what happened? They made mistakes right off the bat. This track is literally too tough to tame on iRacing, and you gotta have the experience, and most importantly, you gotta have the skill set, because Parker White is reeling them in, and Champagne's gotta go ahead and call it in. He's gotta let everyone know. You gotta go full defense mode right here. I guarantee you Parker White's going to give zero you-know-what about Champagne and how that car's handling. He wants to take that lead. Matter of fact, he wants to lead the rest of this race. But right now, Kevin Champagne staying on alert as he actually gained a little bit down off 2. And Champagne finding his way soon around Greenwood. Greenwood down on the bottom, 1 second making the difference. Parker White very loose off corner exit. He got on the wall. Now Diallo's closing in. Parker White, another mistake, has put that 95 maybe almost undrivable because he is losing more and more time, and it's got to be frustrating for this 95 machine. I mean, at Bristol Dirt, he had to go through so much. He was 2 laps down at one point. Got the lucky back all the way through with the cautions and won the race, but it's got to be frustrating. When you hold yourself to such a high standard, all of a sudden you just got passed by Diallo. That car ain't driving right. Champagne's pulling away. It's got to be a tough Tough feeling, 57 out of 100. And Diallo now moves into that second spot. Diallo's now in position to get something good. I'm excited to see what Diallo can do, but he's gaining it already. He's got to avoid that outside wall. I mean, that's what it's about. Because I don't think really Parker White hit the wall. He slammed the wall. He caved in that right side like we've never seen before. And you're starting to see Justin Champagne now start to feel the effects again because Diallo, another one on the horse closing in. I think it is Kevin Champagne. You see it right there. He's got a lap machine again. That's going to be the 38, right, or 36 that is, right in front of him. A couple of these guys go lap down. How about Mateo Ortiz? Going one down. But, you know, staying on the lead lap all the way up to halfway. One of the newest drivers to NR9 in America. Very new to iRacing as well. We're going to give Ortiz some TV time. He's doing a really good job holding on to her. Hey, Diallo, up within 8. Yeah, he's closing in big time. I think right now, if you're Mateo, you get out of this way because this 19 machine is not going to be waiting. And there he goes, Diallo down to the bottom. Oh, man, that was scary. We thought for sure Mateo's having a problem. You can tell right now Mateo is having a big struggle holding on to these cars. And this aero package, and by the way, this car track combo, if you're new to iRacing, you will be feeling the raft. And man, that did not look right. That was scary. Champagne finding his way around the 83 car. Jackson Carr going one down. And Diallo's on his horse, baby. One of those classic Darlington finishes. I feel it right here. Coming to 40 laps to go, 80 under right now. Diallo knows how to do things late. Got my eyes right now on that 19. 40 to go. And he's doing a really good job diming that corner. You can see how he gets all the way up to the outside wall. Can't even fit a paper between that car and that outside wall. And that's got to be so hard to judge. But he's doing it so well. And he got the best of the best right now for this top 3. A lot of these lap cars going out of the bottom, realizing they can't hang right now. But that's okay. It's tough. It's a tough night. And right now, 40 laps to go. Justin Champagne's going to have a lot to hold on to. Parker White desperately needing a caution. I don't know if it's going to happen. Laps winding down. Diallo now within 6. Champagne, your race leader. 62 out of 100. We're getting an update here on Justin watching his brother race. Remember earlier in this race, Diallo, Champagne, they made contact early on for the lead. Now they're going to run it back. 62 out of 100. Now 63 out of 100. Oh, this is great right here, man. This is some great racing. I love Darlington. Who doesn't love Darlington? Because right now, Diallo's on his horse now, back within a 5.8, and Champagne calling the dogs, man. 6.3 out of 100, 5.6 the back. Diallo is there, man, and you got to figure something out. Here's another thing, too, man. We haven't talked about just yet a lot tonight just because we did have a lot of incidents, including on the restarts. We talked about before the 2 tracks that are the hardest to get the restarts, Old Atlanta and Darlington. And right now it has shown, but right side of your screen, you see it. Kevin Champagne, yeah, he's 8. He's up 8 spots. 3-stop strategy versus Omar's 2. Omar Diallo has had a great welcoming into NR9 in America. Got his first win here at Darlington. Now looking to get another one. And Diallo is coming. And this is what you stayed up late for right here. 2 o'clock in the morning. Diallo's on his horse. He's now within 4 right here. And we talked about how loose these cars really get when they go side by side. And we have one of the best at it right here. And oh, by the way, with blistering tires, stand up when they get within 2 because it's going to get big. 65 out of 100. You're going to have 35 laps to go this time by. And Champagne's running it wide. You can see these tires are really affecting them. It's going to be big. Champagne driving it in deep. Yeah, he does a really good job down in that corner that time. Went all the way back up to the outside. He's going to get a nice run here. The only thing is Diallo gets a better run. He bites first down to the bottom, and that's what's beating Champagne. Champagne runs that high side just a little bit too much, and Diallo gets right near that white line a little bit earlier, and it's just like a big bunny hop down off corner exit. Demos into 3rd. Parker White up all the way back to the 16th spot. It looks like he might be gone. Demos into third. Much needed points. The only thing is, the driver he's going after for the points lead, well, he's right now there in first. He's going to need something big right here. You got to go after this. Don't worry. Watch back on all the races whenever you like. This is going to get big right here. Nose to tail. If you're just joining us, welcome. Everyone has eyes on the top two. 68 out of 100. And Diallo is there. He's ready to strike. The only thing is, the green flag pit stops are on the radar. You know one thing for sure. What that means, ladies and gentlemen, undercut, overcut, play the strategy. I guarantee you Diallo knows one thing, and that's how to go to victory lane. Same with Kevin Champagne. So right now you got one of the best going at it right here. Diallo watching that rear end of that Chevy. Back to the line, this time by 69 out of 100. Demos in a world of his own, getting loose off corner exit. And DeAngelis now moves into the fourth spot. As these tires are wearing, man, they're wearing bad. All F4, and that's gonna be Parker White. He's out of here. And Diallo with Champagne, nose to tail. Diallo's giving it his all. $30 to go, next time by. I think Diallo's gonna play cat and mouse right here. He definitely knows he has a faster car compared to Champagne. Last time he jumped the gun on going wheel to wheel. You know, they both went around, caution came out, everything changed. Right now you're back down the backstretch. You're Diallo in this circumstance. When do you want to make the move? And it might be now. He's gonna go wheel to wheel. Champagne's gonna gas it off the corner. And he's wasting no time, that's for sure. 30 to go. 30 laps to go from Darlington. Diallo's gonna get another shot here. He's gonna size him up really well here off two. He does. Lap machines in front get out of the way. 30 laps to go. Let the leaders on by. You see Diallo. You see Champagne. They're both running wide. Get that nice bite down off turn number 4. Here we go. Chevy, Toyota still going at it. 29 to go. 29 laps to go from Darlington, South Carolina. Your leaders are in a world of their own, and this is the battle we've been waiting for. 19 making the difference. Diallo's getting loose down off corner exit. I don't want to say he's used it up. He's definitely faster than this Champagne. The real question is, can he get around him? He's got these lap cars right in front of him. Get out of the way. Get these guys out of the way. Blue flag. Get him out of the way. Oh, Diallo loose. Very loose indeed. Tell him to get out of the way. Get him out of the way. Let him race. There's a bat right here. Here we go, 74 out of 100. Just let the admins know, blue flag, let them go. Just let the admins know that they got a blue flag. We want to see it come down to these guys here. Next time by, you're gonna have 26 to go. And Diallo closing back in. Greenwood goes on by. Diallo, oh, Champagne nearly in the wall, man. He was trending there for sure, but he's gonna get the run down the corner. Nearly in that wall, man. He's using the entire track. 26 to go. Go get him, boy. Diallo's right there, man. He's going to get him. I think he's going to get him. Diallo, oh, he messed up. He messed up 1 and 2. I think it's a battle of who's going to come to pit road first, because I don't think anyone wants to strike right now. These tires are wearing. They're wearing badly. DeAngelis down into third. As Demos has dropped back all the way to 8th. He's down pit road. Pit stops being made. Oh, man, this is awesome. 25 to go. It's done on pit road. Demos on pit road. Ladies and gentlemen, we get a pit stop in between this as well. True racing at its finest. And Diallo is there. Let them by. Lap car orders. Let them by. That 9's got to answer to it. He's got to answer to it now. You got the lap guys in front of him. Going back at it again. This is amazing. Letting him know. Down the back. Diallo still within 17. Anything can happen in this moment. Oh no, the lap cars go wheel to wheel. Thurston on a pit road. They're waiting to see who's gonna be the last one to bite. It's a game of chicken right now between the top two. It is a complete game of chicken. Champagne's gonna cap him again, man, by 20. I'm telling you, man, Diallo's got that speed. He's got the speed. He's got what it takes to get to the rear end of Champagne. The only thing is he knows that they go wheel to wheel with everything going on. The last thing they need to see is a caution, because if a caution comes out, you throw everything back in it. And who knows what DeAngelis is doing. He might be 10 seconds back, but you know DeAngelis is thinking something right now, and that's to see how long he can go. 23 laps to go from Darlington, USA. Trouble, turn 4. Greenwood spins, we stay green. 22 to go. We're moving to the side. 35 the difference. I think Diallo's got to come to pit road. I'm telling you, I think Diallo's got to make his way in. He's struggling. He's definitely gaining back. This ain't over. This ain't over by any stretch of the imagination. Champagne is there. He's closing. We're trying to pull away here. Now 39 makes the difference. All those tires are cracked on that 19. The question is now, who's going to bite first? Diallo bites with an undercut with 21 laps to go. That is going to be big. But I think these guys are trying to go all the way on these tires. We've seen tire failures. We've seen engine failures. We've seen a lot of failures in NR9 America. Do you want to go the full 21 laps? That's the question. If this is a battle of how long do you want to stay out, this is going to be interesting because these guys behind them all pit already. They're going to have fresher tires. They're probably going to be putting down faster lap times. I think if they get to 15 to go, you might as well stay out at that point. Fuel lottery, tire lottery, both on the line, 20 to go. And Diallo's just gaining back in as well. Champagne feeling the raft. Champagne up the track. Diallo's still there. This is going to be a strategy like I've ever seen one right here. I can't wrap my head around it. I mean, everyone else has already pit. You got 19 laps to go. DeAngelis is fading. He's going to definitely have to try to come to pit road. Well, here's the thing about DeAngelis. We've seen him before. He will wait to the last moment possible to pit. Diallo's down with an 18, man. This ain't going to be pretty. I think Champagne's going to have to try to go ahead and completely put himself on pit road if that 19 somehow gets past. Last thing you want to do is take each other out because the wind is coming down between these two. Diallo loose off 4. A 300 watching live. Thank you to everyone that dropped a like on the stream. 500 likes, we will get a race 6. Diallo is cracked, man. That Toyota has speed. A lot of speed. And coming to 17 to go this time by. I'm telling you, you get down to 12 to go, you don't pit. That's it, here we go. Wheel to wheel, Diallo under Champagne, can't stick, won't go. Champagne gets to drive off, maybe not. They're still within the vicinity of each other. 17 to go. This is gonna be tough. This is gonna be tough for Diallo. 29 to go. Now 29 is the difference, 17 to go. And DeAngelis could hold on to it. He's on pit road. Samello is going to be in the same boat. And if you're just joining us and wondering why so many cars are a lap down, these guys are staying out to the last moment possible. Even Stanley's finding his way around. This has got to be bad. It's bad news right here. They're all playing with each other right now. Crew guys are both teams have crew guys ready to go when they want to come to pit road. It's just a cat and mouse game right now down the back. 19 making the difference. Oh, Diallo's slow. Diallo's really slow. I think he's coming to pit road. He is. Oh, he got tagged. He got tagged by Thurston. He's still coming to pit road. He's going to be fine. No, he missed it. He missed it. Diallo misses pit road. Thurston got in the back of him, and that's going to throw a wrench in the plans of the 19 with 15 laps to go. An amazing battle. Now Champagne can pit. Now Champagne can pit without any worry. The only thing is now, I don't think he realized Diallo actually missed pit road. Diallo's coming to pit road now. He's on pit road now. He is not happy. He is not. He might have even sped, that is. And Champagne has now gapped it. So he's going to be the next to come to pit road. Now the real question is, did Demos perform the undercut good enough to close in? Because Demos really wasn't that far back. I don't know what Thirst was doing. We said it. Blue flag. You got to get out of the way from these guys. Let them race. We knew strategy was going to be in it. But I don't think it's all doom and gloom just yet. Diallo on pit road. He will be the next one to go a lap down. One thing is Champagne's got to worry about that 40 machine, because that 40 machine is coming. And 24 makes a difference. All eyes on the intervals. DeAngelis into the back of Kevin Champagne. And with 13 laps to go, now Champagne has unnecessary damage on the right side. Now do you want to pit? Oh man, I don't know, man. DeAngelis is 2 down. Demos is only 1. And Demos is right there. So if I'm Champagne now, you got to stay out of the way. Tire failures might happen. DeAngelis into Champagne. Wasn't happy about that one. I think he's coming to pit road. Yes, he is. Kevin Champagne on pit road. Here we go. And Demos has got to fly. Demos, he missed it as well. Kevin Champagne misses pit road. Another screw up. Oh no. This is perfect for Demos. And perfect for Diallo as well. What are we watching right now? Even he missed pit road. This might be the greatest race we have ever watched. And Demos is on his horse. Demos is going to take the lead. We're going to see what Tamelo wants to do. Kevin Champagne on pit road. Oh my gosh. And Diallo's going to go around. Now the real question is, can Demos hold off Diallo? Oh my gosh! And with 10 laps to go, this Darlington magic has given us something amazing. Demos goes into second. And Demos is going to go to your provisional pole leader. What did I just say? And just like that, we're going to see right here, hold on, that's the driver in front. I think Demos is going to go to the lead. And he's got 10 laps to go. Demos pit at the right time. And now the driver in front of him has yet to go to pit road. That's Tumenolo. Champagne out. He's going to be out in fourth. Waited way too long. Wind thrown away. And Demos in position to take the lead here. Down on turn number 2. The driver in front didn't pit yet. Finds a way through. Yes, indeed. He got him. He's got him right here. And with 9 laps to go, new race leader, it's the 87. But Diallo's on his horse, man. This ain't over. Diallo is on that horse. Demos to the lead. What are we watching? This is unbelievable. An amazing race. 7 making the difference and now falling back. The only thing is Diallo is only 8 seconds back on well fresher tires. And he's coming quick. This ain't over if you're Demos. Tina, watch this 87, he's got to hold on to it. Chevrolet battled Toyota for so long, but now with 7 laps to go, Demos in position to go to victory lane. He didn't have the fastest car all night, but strategy strikes again from Darlington. You got 6 to go this time by, and Diallo's down within 5. Oh man, he might catch him. Look at the right side of your screen. Oh man, you can see it right there. That's the difference. 4 to 5 laps on Diallo's tires versus 20 on Demos. Get this 9 out of the way. Get him out of the way. Let him race. Get the lap cars out of the way. Get him out. This is going to come down to one of the craziest finishes, one of the craziest races ever. Get him out of the way. Oh, Demos is towing with them. Thurston's got to get out of the way too. Let him race. Just let him race. Five laps to go here from Darlington. Now 3-4 makes a difference. 3-3 as well. Demos using the tow from the lap machine to try to go faster. Diallo's closing, man. He's closing. 2-9 makes the difference at the line. 4 to go. Yeah, Russia's got to get out of the way. Racing Etiquette has to come in right here. You got 4 laps to go. This guy's going for the lead. That's what it comes down to, man. He's running them hard. Everyone's got to say in the chat, get out of the way, let him race. Because Diallo is there with 3 laps to go, and we are coming in to a classic. Under a second goes Diallo. 3 laps to go for Demos. .40-30 making the difference. Diallo is there. He's there. Diallo back into it. Oh, he's going to move him. He got into him. And Demos springs it wide. He's got to defend. Demos into Diallo. Diallo slides. Demos slides. They both spun out. They spun out. And the caution is going away with 2 laps to go. Oh my gosh. What is this race? And this gives Kevin Champagne an opportunity to win. This is wild. And Diallo got out in front, contact with Demos. And they both spin out. I don't know where Demos thinks he's going. I think Demos thinks he's a lap car. No way. And now Kevin Champagne, after the screw-ups from him and Diallo, where is he going? Is he trying to catch the pace car? I mean, wow. Caution is out. Caution is out. Making sure the caution is out. Last thing we need to have is a scoring pylon error. Oh, man. Let's look at it. Let's look back to it. No, definitely not from Greenwood. There it is. Watching back on the replay. You can see right here, Diallo goes underneath Demos. And they go side by side. And all of a sudden, Demos is up the track. And this is his last shot, or Diallo's going to win this race. And he just barely taps the rear end of that 19. And Demos flings it into the outside wall, just gets with the right side, then just gets into the 19 of Diallo. And they almost saved it. And that was it right there. Demos pancakes the inside wall. Diallo tagged as well. I don't think their race is over. Oh, man. Demos is going to throw up. He's got to throw up after that moment. He had a chance to be 1 point behind the championship leader. And Justin Champagne's in here watching this. Diallo is going to stay out, it looks like. And all those guys are trapped 1 lap down. So Diallo will stay out. He does have the fresh tires still. But we're going to overtime, and this ain't going anywhere. Everyone better stand up. This is going to be one of the greatest races to ever be held in NR9 in America. Wow. I don't even know what to say. I hope I'm recording. I better be recording, because this is definitely going on TikTok. Oh my Lord. And I see things. I just went from commentator to fan. I just completely got doused with what was going on. Diallo, there. Now your race leader. Demos will stay in second. And they're going to stay out. They're going to stay out. They're going to let them race it through. And as Demos came in and repaired that car. But since everyone else was trapped one lap down, they could both come in and repair their machines. Diallo can't get the right side repaired, but Demos' car looks almost perfect. He had a fast repair. We're going to get the one to go. What track is next? Well, right now it's looking like Gen 4 Indy is going to be next. And I think the viewers got the oval bug here. It's going to be big. This is how it's going to end. We're going to go and extend the caution one more time to get everyone back around. So we're going to extend it one more time, but this is definitely the calm before the storm. Ladies and gentlemen, if you stayed up late with us, welcome. This race has been exciting. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. 2:19 in the morning. I still have my voice, and these drivers are cracked when it comes down to racing at Darlington with the Cup cars. And we'll get the one to go here. And this will reorganize everyone. And since a lot of these guys are held only one lap down, we will go ahead and get the one to go. Diallo wants to go, man. He wants to go right now. And look at this. Demos came in. He has his car repaired. Diallo still has right side damage. Champagne, Hurley, all these guys back on the lead lap with the wave around. This is going to change everything. This is going to completely change everything. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to overtime. All right, here we go. Time to get loud. Time to get proud. Time to stand up. It's time. It's overtime. And NR Night in America. 40 drivers entered this race. A lot went down due to engine issues. And Rex in the back with that long green flag run has given us something to remember. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to roll. And this is how it's going to end. Right here, right now. Pace car down below and onto pit road. 2 to go from Darlington. It's overtime. It's NR Night in America. Through the gears one more time. Demos at the advantage on the outside. Diallo all the way down to the bottom into Demos. He's sliding. Champagne slides as well. Do they wreck? They do. Costin's gonna wave. Diallo into the outside wall. And we're gonna have another overtime. So close. Yet so far. And that 19's done. That's gonna be big. That's gonna be big. That's gonna be big. And that's gonna have a lot of pissed off people. And Demos will now have to battle DeAngelis. To see who's going to go ahead and get a win, let's go ahead and watch back to it. Yeah, I mean, you saw Diallo diving in deep, man. I mean, I don't know if something was wrong with the steering column or what, but he drove it in deep and up into Demos. Sent him around. Champagne got tagged. Kevin Champagne just got absolutely tagged. There's nothing he could have done. And he got turned around. I don't think Champagne's out of it just yet. Someone's got to go to victory lane. And the caution will wave. But look who's come out of nowhere. That's going to be DeAngelis. We'll have another attempt. Let's see if Diallo has a fast repair. I mean, I don't know. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is a true Darlington race. So we're going to get ready for another overtime attempt. And Diallo will not be able to reset. And Diallo's out of this race. So as Diallo is stuck on pit road, we're going to see if he can get an opportunity to come back. I don't think so. That was definitely all on the 19 machine. It's going to be 2 Fords and a Chevrolet. Let's see how this goes down. Well, this is going to be a lot of fun. Demo staying out. Same with DeAngelis. We will get the one to go here. Yeah, I don't know, man. I mean, we talk about restarts being the death sentence. There's so many guys tonight. The only thing is DeAngelis hasn't led a single lap tonight. And he's there in second. Schaffer in the same boat. Dodonna was up front at some point. And the 9 is all the way back. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go again. This is what it's going to come down to again. This Darlington race has been wild. This Darlington race has been nuts. And now, we get to see who's going to go to victory lane. Race of the night. This is it, Darlington. And this will be the race of the stream. Here we go. One more time around. Demos with an opportunity to go to victory lane. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to roll. To the gears one more time. Overtime at Darlington. Demos has got the lead down into 1 and 2. DeAngelis has got to pull in now. Yeah, he's closing that gap. He's closing that gap big time. Down the back. DeAngelis under Demos, wheel to wheel. He's got him right here. He's got him right here. Demos up the track. He loses the lead. Into Demos, into DeAngelis. DeAngelis takes the lead. Soroka, 1 to go from Darlington. And Schaffer's found his way around. Schaffer finds his way into second. DeAngelis pulling away down on turn number 2. Demos slides. Schaffer will have one last ditch to possibly get the 69 through 3 and 4 for the final time. Demos in the wall. Schaffer in the wall, and it's all over. DeAngelis, magic from Darlington, victorious from South Carolina. Are you serious? Are you serious? Magic moments. Give it to him. Frank DeAngelis brings Ford to victory lane. That's just awesome. And Demos will not score any points. Daytona and Schaffer scoring points. Ladies and gentlemen, what a race. What a drive. Frank DeAngelis is going to victory lane. And you gotta give it to him. NR9 in America, fueling victories all year long. Saw Demos, man, he almost took him out again, down off 4. Wow. He got it. Frank DeAngelis goes to victory lane. Demos so close, but so far, and Black and Back drops to 2. NR Thunder gonna be good. We'll be uploading a video on NR Thunder soon, so you can go ahead and give your own opinion on that. We're not gonna try to take anyone's opinions, but dude, look at this. Demos threw this away right here. Into DeAngelis. And DeAngelis gets it down off turn number 4. Welcome to TikTok number 69. That's being uploaded easily tomorrow. That was wild. It's a wild night. And we're getting ready to close out voting. Do you want Coda or Indy? Last call. Last call before we close it out. Yeah, that's close as well. Let's talk with him. Where is he? DeAngelis, where is he right now? DeAngelis is IDK. You the man! You the man!
Yes!
Oh my gosh! Walk me through that.
Oh my god, the whole race. I knew I didn't need to be the fastest son of a gun to win. And I was not the fastest, I could tell you that.
Well, we know you're happy we went ahead and did Darlington Cup.
Oh yeah, I did not want to do this. I lunged, I didn't even run a practice lap, ran Q, like P21. I was just gonna pit start and do my usual. I was not happy with this, and then people just started dropping like flies. So I was like, hey, I'll just putter in the back, try not to get wrecked by the various people who are in the way every week, and see if we could luck into a win. And what do you know?
And that was big for your team. We talked about points. My man, you're in the championship hunt. It is so close now. And with that win, you are now pumped up to, I believe, third. Indy Gen 4 wins by about 2 votes. My man, where did you come from? You weren't even in the question at all. Like, and the Doc Hudson car won. That was unbelievable.
I know, this car is beautiful. Shout out to Seth Rawls Designs for it. Beautiful car. Really, yeah, I just tried to putter around 20. I was gonna putter around in 30th, then people started to drop like flies, and I started to putter around 20th, putter around in 15th, putter around in 10th, and people just kept dropping like freaking flies. And then, green flag run. I saw Demos with a beautiful strat to short pit, and it was gonna be him.
I'm gonna
or
rephrase that.
winning
You'll
this
be
race.
4th in points. Schaffer now jumps up to 3rd with that 2nd place finish. Let's walk it through. That side-by-side battle, when Demos and him came together, that's now the 2nd time tonight the leaders have come together. That race was, at least from my standpoint, one of my favorite races I've ever held in NR9 in America. I will say, I don't care if you are mad we did it, because I know some people wish we didn't do that. They want us to do Homestead. I don't care. That race lived up to it. I had a feeling. Like, I just told myself, I was like, I don't know, man. Darlington Cup. You know, I'm feeling Darlington Cup because you ruined the last Darlington race. But, you know, I'm going to put you on spot there. But I don't care. What a race.
Redemption arc.
What was that? All right, so I'm going to let you know right now. All right, Diallo. I know you and him are homies. Was he pissed? He had to have been pissed. I would have thrown my keyboard across the room. I would have punched my screen as hard as possible.
Oh, yeah. He was not.
He looked like he was getting ready to take out Demos. I thought, oh, my God, he's going to murder the man. You know, I thought it was over.
No, that's why I like Omer. He doesn't play bumper cars with race cars under yellow like some of these people do.
Oh,
he gets wrecked.
That was a nod to Cabrera.
Oh yeah, that was. Well, I was trying to calm him down in BC, and he was not listening. He went full gamer rage.
Wow. Well, I mean, that was so great. That was probably the best race of the night. I'm just gonna point that out. That was.
Yeah, I'm starting to get some sort of reputation with myself that I'm a mixture. I'm a mixture of a Justin Haley and a Bowman.
Well, I want to walk you through 3 and 4. Coming to the last lap. Look like Demos is about to tag you.
Yeah, I'm watching it right now.
Did you at any point think, holy shit, he's gonna turn me like he did Diallo? And if he did, what was your reaction gonna be?
Yeah, so in the cockpit, I was like, I thought I shared up the fence. I thought I just like sent him to the moon in the fence. But now that I'm looking back at your stream and I'm looking about at the far chase, I held my line pretty good. He like bounced off the wall and came down, and I didn't think that right rear contact was that significant. And now that I'm looking at it, I'm like, oh my, I could have got turned head on into that wall.
Yeah, at first I thought Demos did it, and I thought, oh my God, they're gonna have this man by the neck. There's 340 people watching at 2:30 in the morning. Demos is going on a stick. You know, his head is going on a stick like this is the Mandalorian. Dude, I'm losing it right now. My voice sounds great, and that race, you know, I don't even know what to say. Did you even have any thought in your mind that you were gonna win? Be honest.
Oh no, I this whole night I've been going for P3, or P2 or bust just to get point or points. But I lucked into that one. I just want to apologize to Kevin. If you want to PM me or whatever, I could show you the inputs. I was well on the break, just a bit too late though. It was not
Dude,
intentional.
man. Did I curse? What did I say? I cursed. Bro, dude. Screw that, man. I'm happy, dude. That was awesome. I know a lot of you were doubting me. Swag got mad that I did it, and I saw it. I'm like, I'm not going to say anything. I'm just going to let Darlington be Darlington and let Darlington do its thing. And Darlington did its thing. You led 2 laps tonight, and they were both in overtime. How was your strategy, too? Because here's another thing. I don't know if you saw this on the race. I don't know if you're listening to the stream, and I know some drivers do. The drivers up front both missed pit road. Both of them.
Oh yeah, Kevin missed it a couple times, and Omar, some you know, people who don't know what they're doing kept getting in his way as well.
That's a shot to Thurston, by the way. I'm going to point that one out. Every time I do a shot, I got to point out to viewers. But, man, well, we're going to Indy now. You know, you're right there on the cusp of points. This is big right here. And as long as the viewers continue to like the streams, we'll have one more race after Indy. You're in a position to go number 1. You know, and we also have team championships. We have a lot of championships going down.
Oh yeah, that's back-to-back wins for PTSRI. Me and Parker White holding down the fort.
Yeah, and right now you both are actually tied for the 4th spot in points. Schaffer now jumps up to 3rd. Right now, we're looking at the points right now. You need to get one more win to come one behind Champagne. If Demos would have won, I'm not mistaken, he would have taken the points lead. But he, you know, threw it all the way around. 40 laps? We're going to do 40 laps. 40 laps, Gen 4. That's not too long. Trust me, we'll go to 6 o'clock in the morning. My man, congratulations. I've been excited after wins. I think we've all have. But that right there, I literally thought to myself, oh my God, who's going to screw it up? I thought to myself, who's going to screw this up? Because something's always got to screw up. When I saw the lot machine, if you're the 9, I'm sorry, I had to put you on blast. You can thank D'Angelo's here for that. But, you know, I thought for sure something was going to happen. Well, you're heading into Indy, my man. Congratulations, Gen 4. What a race. What a race. And you were there at the right place, right time. That's how it came down.
That's my strategy with these things. And it works. So.
That was unbelievable. Well, Skid went into full gamer rage right there. Apparently.
Oh yeah, I tried calming him down.
I have funny responses here. He won't think it's funny right now. He'll think it's funny in the morning.
Oh yeah, no, just bombard him with it right now. Just.
I'm not. Yeah. Those are pretty funny chats, but congratulations. Session's up. We're going to Indy Oval. Good luck for the rest of the night, my man. You know, keep that hot streak.
Hell yeah, man.
Let's be honest, bro. How do y'all not? If you don't love NR Night in America, why? That was unbelievable. Race 1, Talladega, you know, that got wild. Race 2, a lot of guys got taken out. Race 3, you know, same thing. You know, a lot of these guys are having trouble with the next gen. We said, you know what, we're going to go with the Gen 6 so they can feel it more. But at the same time, I knew it was going to be big. That was just awesome right there. Sergeant dropping the 2. Thank you so much. He has a chat profile photo. Session is up, ladies and gentlemen. What can I say, man? What can I say? That is how it's done. That is the magic of what we do right there. All magic. Complete magic. That was awesome. That was awesome. Thank you guys so much for staying up late with us. And as long as y'all continue to like the stream, we might even do a race 6. And these points, baby. These points, baby, man. They're big. They're big. They're big. They're big. Oh, we got a lot of these guys in here as well. And Demos might be going to redemption. I know David Bell is actually probably pretty happy about Team TCB coming up close there, but not getting it done. And I'm looking at some chats right now for some people. Yeah, Thurston completely hit Diallo. I know some people are controversial about that. You know, I will tell you one thing, my man. I'll tell you one thing. I love that the viewers are so into this, you know, because the thing is, if this was AIs, I'd be able to control, like, you know, what goes down. But it's not AIs. I can't control what goes on. What happens on track happens on track. I can only broadcast to you what happens, so we can kind of control it here and there. I think we did a really good job. We had tempers that race. That race, without a doubt, will go down as one of my favorite races I've ever broadcasted. Just off of you knew when it was a restart, it was either going to be clean or it was going to be bad. And it was going to be bad. Remember, Stanley on the restart had a problem. He had a problem on the restart, and we didn't throw the caution. And all of a sudden, it created this long green flag run, and it just went wild. Ladies and gentlemen, NR9 in America, stick with us. We get the 500 likes, we'll have another race. But this is race 5, Indy Gen 4. Let's look at the drivers. We got Freeman, got Schaffer, got Greenwood, got Demos again. Demos really going for it. I think Champagne's going to hop on the sim here real quick because he doesn't want anyone to come close. We got Lyons in here, Omar Diallo. Diallo's in here, maybe some redemption. Oh no. Steinmeier in here. DeAngelis. Schaffer. Got Watts, got Trippy. I'm out of breath after that one, man. I am completely out of breath. Dude, that was awesome. Yeah, we almost did Homestead. I realized, no. We needed it's like, you know, this is a party, right? We're all having fun. We're all having great. We needed something to spice up the night. And I knew Gen 4 Darlington. Swaggy, I know you got mad at me because of it. I saw the messages. I'm not going to say sorry because that race was amazing. But I knew some of these guys were questioning it. And I was like, I know what I know. I know what I know. That was just great, man. That was awesome. We're 29 likes away. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. Let's get ready to do it. We're excited, man. I have the biggest smile on my face. I know my hair is probably sticking up in the back. And, you know, when you have great racing that late, it's just like, wow. Ladies and gentlemen, we got cars on track. Let's go ahead and check it out. We're ready to go at it. You know what? Someone said they really want an interview. I know he's one of the young viewers. Let's go ahead and give one of our youngest viewers an interview. He's been asking for an interview. Apparently, quote unquote, it's his dream to have an interview on NR9 in America. Screw it. Carson Larson, let's hear it. Carson Larson, it's IDK, you got a copy. Carson Larson, it's IDK, you got a copy. See if he's in here. I don't know if he's in here. Well, we're in interview chat. We know that for sure. Let's try it again. Carson Larson, it's IDK, you got a copy. We can't hear him, bro. We can't hear him. Let's try one more time. I know he's one of our youngest viewers, so we're going to take our time with it. I know we got to get the intervals up. Carson Larson, IDK, got a copy? Hey, what's up, man? How you doing? How you doing, bro? How you doing? Carson, you there? Hey, get closer to your mic, buddy. How's it going, bro? How's your night going? We got 262 watching. What do you think of the racing so far tonight?
The only one I was in Darlington, we had some tough.
It was tough? I mean, hey, I will say, though, I mean, things have been awesome. How was your night? Are you new to iRacing?
No, I've been doing it
for a couple weeks. You say you've been doing it for a couple weeks? This mic's kind of cutting out a little. Let's see if we can raise the volume just a little bit.
Well, I've been doing it for a couple of years.
Oh, a couple of years. Wow. Everyone say hi to Carson in the chat. Everyone say hi. Everyone's going to say hi to you. We're all up late. We're all having fun here. You excited? What do you think of NR9 America? Of course he's young. Yeah, he's just one of our young viewers. We have viewers young, old. Well, I wouldn't even say old. I mean, we have viewers in our 40s, 50s. We have viewers in college, you know, always racing, having a good time. We're all here to have a good time. NR9 America is open to everyone. You there, bud?
Yeah, I'm there.
So what do you think of everything going down tonight? You know, I heard Team TCB took you under your wing, you know, because you needed some people to race with. You know, what do you think of Team TCB?
I like it right now. And we're going to try to win here at Indy.
Heck yeah, you're going to try to win Indy. What car are you driving right now, Carson?
The number 4.
The number 4? Hey, everyone root for the 4 here at Indy. I don't care. Don't try to be a. Oh, I'm not gonna curse on you. Don't try to be a, think you're all big and bad. We're all rooting for you, Carson, man. I want to see you go to victory lane, bud. I think a lot of us would be really excited to see you go to victory lane. How's your car? How's your car doing?
It's actually doing pretty good here at Indy. I think we have a shot to win.
You think you got a shot to win? I think you got a really good shot to win, man. I mean, you got a lot of good guys around you. I know Cooper's trying to, teach you a little bit. Well, I don't know about that. Let me go ahead and rephrase that. Cooper isn't the greatest driver. But, hey, you got TCB trying to teach you, and TCB is known for winning and have a lot of fun. Listen, man, I'm excited to see what you can do. I know you're one of the youngest drivers. I know we got a lot of drivers that are racing in college and in high school, and some of them even marrying and stuff like that. Man, show that spirit and go to victory lane, man. I want to see you go to victory lane. You're going to try your best? I like that idea. We can only ask for the best, you know what I mean? Hey, it's going to be a lot of fun, my man. Thank you for talking with us. You want to say anything to the viewers before you go?
No.
You want to say anything?
No.
You want to say hello? Everyone say hello back.
Hello.
You're awesome, man. Hopefully you're having a great night. Hopefully you're having just as much as fun as all of us. We can't wait to see what you can do. You said you're driving the 4, right? You're right? You're driving the 4?
Yeah, I'm driving the 4 Apex Racing Exalta car.
Oh, I like that. All right, man. We're going to see what you can do. A lot of people rooting for you in the chat. Everyone say, let's go, Carson, in the chat, man. It's going to be a lot of fun. Let's see what you can do. I'm really excited. It's late. We're all here having fun. We're excited, man. You win. You could be the youngest driver to win an NR9 in America. And that's something to say. Right now, the youngest is Lyons. He lied about his age. But you're not lying, man. I'm excited to see what you can do. Playing with all these older drivers in college, and stuff like that. You started beating them a little bit. How does that make you feel?
Good. Darlington, we got caught up in a wreck twice. Lap 5 and lap 7, and I was out by lap 8. But I want to last this entire race.
Oh, that's awesome, man. I can't wait to see what you can do. Hey, I'm going to tell you right now, kick everyone's butt. You're faster than Diallo. You're faster than Dodonna. You're faster than all these guys. I know you can do it, man. Let's go, Carson. I'm excited to see what you can do, buddy. Have a good one, man. Let's let you focus on this race, and let's see if you can go to victory lane. Have a good one, bud. That's awesome, man. That's awesome. Yeah, he was, I think he's still new to NR9 in America, And it's nice to know that we have viewers. That's why we say NR9 in America is for everyone. We have viewers, young. We have viewers older. We have viewers and drivers that race in their 40s, stuff like that. It's a big community, and it's nice to represent everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go racing from Indy. And it's going to be a lot of fun. That was awesome. Demo's great tweet, by the way. Just saw that. Let's go at it, boys. Fly Guys Racing, get out of here. No way. Oh, man, the hype's not going to stop. We're not going to bed. We're not going to bed. If Fly Guy is racing, we are not going to bed. Fly Guy, how's it going, bro? No, there's no way. Hold on, let me see. Fly Guy, let me get the number. Hey, everyone root for Carson right here. Let's go see if Carson's qualified. There he is. There he is, Carson. Go ahead and rip one, baby. Apex Racing there in that 4 machine. There is an age limit, but I know there's also parent consent with iRacing and stuff like that. But at the end of the day, man, we're not worried about that. We want everyone to have fun. We don't care what your age is. Have fun. We have viewers that are older. We have viewers that are younger. I mean, I went to Daytona, and the youngest viewer I think I met was 15. And, the oldest viewer I met was all the way up in the 50s. So dude, do you do the iRacing stuff? I'm like, yeah. And they love it. We have a lot of college kids that came up to me at Daytona. At the end of the day, man, it's for everyone. It's for everyone. There's no age limit to watching content on YouTube, and we open it to everyone. Ladies and gentlemen, Let's go at it. Oh, did it fill out? It must have filled out. You see Carson working his way around the track, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get back in the swing of things right here, right now. And that's Fowler there in that number 0 machine. Cody Fowler at the line. Lyons goes number 1. Dodonna goes number 2. Schmreker back to 4th. Stanley back to 1st. Oh, safety rating's not high enough. Safety rating's at 0. Are you sure? Let me go check. Do we have the safety rating off of this race? I don't think so. Who's ready to go? Joyner working his way around the track. Let's do it. Let's roll, boys. We're ready to go at it. Everyone rolling back around. Raul Alves. That's gonna be a lot of fun. Let's go do it. That's the 26 right there, working his way to the side as we got everyone coming through. That's gonna be a lot of viewers coming in tonight, man. I'm very grateful for it. Who's ready to go? Late night action. Late night action indeed. Thurston hitting the wall. Boys, it's time to go at it. It's time to go at it again. It's just one of those nights where you just get great racing after great racing, without a doubt. And without a doubt tonight, we have had something unbelievable. And I can't wait for it. Indianapolis, let's go for it. Here we go. Let's go racing, boys. And qualifying coming to an end. Diallo, hot as fire. He's number 1. Ready to rock and roll. Let's do it. Oh, late night streams indeed, man. This is going to be a lot of fun. 40 drivers. Let's roll. D'Angelo's back to 17. He's gonna have to work his way through a lot of traffic, but we're ready to rock and roll, ladies and gentlemen. We are ready to rock and roll. Dodge on the front row, ladies and gentlemen. It's showtime. Nearly 3 o'clock in the morning here on the East Coast. Who's excited? Ready to rock and roll. And D'Angelo starting 17th. We just mentioned that, but a lot of these guys working their way in, man, and it's going to be a lot of fun. Let's get ready to rock and roll. You need to join the Discord. Who has not joined the Discord yet? Go ahead and hit that link in the description. Keep up with NR9 America all the way through. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers tonight. Let's do it, boys. It's been a fun night. It's been a very fun night. Fun night of racing. ready to rock and roll. Remember, we cannot go 12 hours. Just want to let you guys know, if we do race 6, it will be a quick race. I don't know where it will be, but if we want to do race 6, we get to 500 likes. It will have to be a quick race, because if we go past a certain hour, YouTube will start cutting off the first part of the stream, which was Talladega. We can't go ahead and have that happen. Omar Diallo, dropping to the back. Ladies and gentlemen, welcome to Indy. Lock and load, let's go racing. And we're gonna go green this time by, it's late. And we're ready to rock and roll. No waiting for anyone. Let's go at it. It's just one of those NR Night in Americas that you always gotta love. So we get ready to go at it right here, right now. It's time to rock and roll. Fowler, Alvis, Schaffer, Amadon, Schmreker, Stanley. Let's do it. Schaffer warming those tires up, knowing it's go time. And they changed the tires here from Goodyear to, I believe, another one. Another staple. We'll have to go ahead and take a look at what that actually is. As we get ready to go, let's go and say those magical words. God, speed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Race number 5, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to rock and roll right here, right now. We're ready to go at it. It's time to do it, ladies and gentlemen. Turn off the background music, because the only music you need to hear, the roar of those engines. Let's do it. And we are back at it again, down home in Indiana. Did we say Indiana? Yes, we did, because it's time to light the fuse one more time. We're rolling down home in Indianapolis, across the stripe, heading to 1. Great start there from Fuller. Outside that 51's trying to go and lean on him just as we get started here. Everyone working their way back to the short chute. Down into 2. Alvis all over the rear there of Fowler. Fowler holds onto it down on the bottom. Schmreker still there. Whittle wheel. That's Schaffer running wide. There's still Whittle wheel there for the battle for 3rd. Side by side, but that 20's going to gun it down the back. He stays in line. Now goes Whittle wheel there with Alvis. Goes Whittle wheel with a bunch of machines. Flaring out way in the back. 3 wide, Lions on the bottom. Indianapolis Racing, you gotta love it here. Back down to the short chute, back to the tri-oval this time by, or should I say back to the front stretch. Fowler's got the lead, Alvis right there, and Alvis isn't giving it, it's just too fast. Back to the line this time by Ford, Chevy. Make it Ford, Chevy, that's for the top 3, 2 out of 40. Great early on. Starting to see Alvis really get courageous down with that bottom. Yeah, he's going to look under this Ford right here, going wheel to wheel. Not going to do it through the short chute. What's great about the Gen 4, this is the greatest racing you get here at Indianapolis without an Indy car. But side by side again, Fowler gets the run off. It's all about precision. Right here, right now, 3 wide. Schmreker down to the bottom, wheel to wheel. And Schmreker is going to say thank you very much. Chevrolet into 2nd. He's doing Tony Stewart proud right now, getting into that 2nd spot. Doing a really good job. Still got Fowler back in the lead. Schaffer back to 4th. Everyone else back to the short chute. Down off turn number 4. He's getting back to that quarter panel, man. You can just see him getting right under him. Alvis defends from Schaffer. Schaffer can't do anything about it. It's 3 Fords in the fast 4. Another block by the 51. Puts Schaffer nowhere to go. Now I think Schaffer's too happy about that block. And there's blocking once, there's blocking twice, and now here goes the 20. Into the outside wall, goes Schmreker. That is, all the way back to 8th. Stanley and his Dodge. The only Dodge to get a win in NR9 America in 2022 has been Stanley. He got it done in that 91, looking to go and do it again. It's Alvis underneath Fowler, side by side, Ford going at it. Once again, Ford back to third. Chevy behind them as well. It's still Elvis v. Fowler. That's for the main spot. Schaffer underneath it. Schaffer could get a big, big run here. We talked about it before. Look at these points. Schaffer up inside the top 3. Consistency has been key, and consistency has been the way to go. If Schaffer gets this win, he will be tied with Justin Champagne on points, and due to him finishing higher than Champagne in this race, Schaffer will go number 1 on the point standings. That's going to be big. So got Fowler looking his way around. New race leader goes now to the 51. That's Alvis out in front. Fowler back to second. Amadon back to third. Actually make that Amadon back to third as well as Schaffer goes wheel to wheel. Lyons has kicked it into gear, working his way up to that 6th spot right behind the 91 of Stanley. They're going to go wheel to wheel. Oh, man, not a lot of room down there. Lyons down to the inside of Stanley. They're able to hold on to it for now. Now the switch up puts Stanley underneath Lyons, but Lyons still not giving up as Dodge goes back at it with Chevrolet. No one's been able to get a clear advantage just yet. Back down the backstretch. You able to see Stanley do a really good job down that bottom. Lyons does a really good job defending. He looks back down low again, but here's the thing about these Gen 4s. You can lift someone up easily. We've seen it multiple times before. 5 laps in out of 40, the scheduled distance. It's time to sit back, relax. Some of these guys got to save these tires. Schaffer going out of here for second. I think a lot of these guys are in for that 99. You know, we talk about Justin Champagne being really good. We talk about underdogs. Chase Schaffer, one of the main underdogs as well. He knows if he wins here at Indianapolis, he goes number 1. He's now number 1 in the championship, which means if this was the last stream and he won, he would win it, but obviously not the case. We go all the way through the month of March. Back to the inside of Fowler. They go wheel to wheel. Time is limited, and Schaffer knows that. He goes right side by side. He's going to go dump that 22 behind Amadon, not giving up just yet. And Amadon's going to look underneath that Ford. Everyone back to the gears one more time at the line. It's going to be Alvis, Fowler, and it's going to go Schaffer there in third. Schaffer drives it in deep again, gets right down to that bottom contact. There with the 0. The 0-0 goes around. Does he save it? He does not. They lock up. Now they do, and everyone comes storming back around. No caution, but a big, big turn of events here for that 0-0. Now it's close. Let's go watch a replay. We talked about it getting tight. We talked about things getting close. Look at this. And you see that 0-0 looking right underneath. You got Schaffer underneath as well. A lot of counter steering. That's what you got to do. And he just slid up into the 0-0. All of a sudden, he gets tagged. Amadon gets tagged as well. Lyons just nearly avoided it. And that General Tire Ford just came to a screeching halt there. Well, caution will not wave. We will stay green. It's 7 out of 40, and we might have a new race leader if the overlays say it's correct, and it is. It's going to go to Schaffer. As we go ahead and work our way back to the leaders, there's Jerry Rodriguez. There's Swearingen. Swearingen in 10th. Rodriguez in the 07. Thank you for running the white rims in that 07 machine. Sponsored by yours truly. And if you guys don't know, Jerry Rodriguez drove this car in the NWP 400 Open, got taken out by Rusty Walrus, aka Russell Cox. He wasn't too big of a fan of that moment. Right now he's rolling around that 0-0, and that 07, should I say. Doing a really good job holding on to it. New race leader, it is going to go to the way of the 99. Ford 1-2, a big, big slide there for Spalding. Spalding down to the inside. A lot of these guys still trying to hold on, but how about Stanley doing an amazing job right now? Holding on to what he's got with that Ford. Stanley on a roll. Right now he's there in that 4th spot. Lions up to 3rd. Alvis not giving in just yet. Schaffer still holding on. Top 3, top 4 breakaway. 301 here on the East Coast. If you're just joining us, welcome. NR Night in America. Nearly 10,000 viewers have tuned in tonight. And it has been unbelievable so far. Back down towards turn number 3 and 4. You can see Schaffer having a little bit of a struggle with that rear end toe, really sticking out on that 99 machine as he's 42 back, now 44. But Lyons has been fast. And if this is the way this night's been going, I wouldn't be surprised that Chevrolet goes to victory lane. He's been really closing in. And how about Rodriguez into 11th? How about Sweargin into 10th? Swaggy's on a roll right now. And right now, I think he's got a really good shot at coming in. Steinmeier into 9th as he closes into the back end of the Richard Petty experience, number 43. He's going right back to the rear end here. That's Plague. Pledge is going to really do a good job holding on. He's got to hold on strong. Swargin down to the inside of the 33, gets 1, might get 2. Rodriguez looking not going to go. And they're going to stay wheel to wheel, but Swaggy's going to pick one off. Swaggy's now to 9th, give him a caution. He's going to be right in the mix of everything. And now he's going to go right underneath that 43. I don't think Pledge is going to give him a lot of room here. Sliding his way down on turn number 4, outside wall, goes to 15. That's a pretty decent lick. And wheel to wheel, remember that 20 machine doing a really good job. He's there at the 62, gets right all over him, and whoa, that's not what you want to see going down the front stretch. That's a driver all over your rear end. That means you know he's mad about something. Mad indeed. And that 62. A really good job holding on. Got Swargin holding on as well. So go ahead and show you exactly who that is. That is Eugene. That's Tumelo. Remember, he was right in that mix at Darlington as well. The driver that got into that was Smekar. Not very happy about the way things have gone so far. Back nose to tail, down to the inside was at 20. The battles continue to rage on ahead as you look for the battle for the lead. Schaffer got passed there by the 51. Passed indeed. A new race leader, Elvis, takes it back, and Schaffer's got to dig in. We talked about it before when he was stepping out left and right. And that's what made the difference. Schaffer not done just yet. Looks right back to the end of that Ford. So new race leader goes back to Elvis, and Schaffer's going to go back to the first car now in second. So he's going to go ahead and try to go ahead and pull his way in. How about this 46 of Spalding? Looking to the inside here is Stanley. Battles all across this racetrack. Ladies and gentlemen, if you're just joining us, welcome to Indianapolis. It's been an enjoyable one so far. Starting to see Stanley trying to hold his own here on Spalding. And Spalding down to the inside of Stan. And Stanley does a really good job holding his own as two Dodges going at it. Schaffer closing in that gap again, and that battle's not going to stop just too easily. 99 nearly in the outside wall off turn number 4. That's where he lost all his momentum. The wheel-to-wheel action continues behind as Stanley and Spalding continue to go at it. 54 the difference. Stanley's all over him. Trying to close in left and right. Yeah, he's doing a really good job trying to close in as well, but right now Schaffer has dropped like a rock. One coming on a pit road, and that will be the 4. Looks like he got on the outside wall at one point. Guys, Carson Freeman just had an interview with him. His right side all torn up. And it must have been a single car hit to the outside wall. We will stay green, 12 out of 40. Rodriguez into 10th. Now he's going to go toe-to-toe here with Sweargin. Sweargin's going to do a really good job holding on to it, but Swaggy knows it's time to defend. Rodriguez looks top, looks bottom, stays in line. That Ford's got a lot of speed underneath him. Looks underneath again. Looks to the outside. Now he's got to pin his target. Looks right back through the short chute. And Sweargin's doing a really good job holding on. Swagoo on a roll up to the 9th spot, but these tires wearing aren't giving him the best of luck. I think these two are still going at it. Keep track of what's going on here with Tumelo and also Smrekar, because these two continue to go at it. We got another battle as well. This is going to be the battle for 5th. That's going to be Diallo. Down to the inside is Stanley. Diallo takes that one away for Dodge, and now Stanley will let him on by. And 5, make the difference, outside wall goes Stanley. And the 46, down to the inside of Spalding. He nearly got turned. That's got scary right there for a lot of these guys. Last thing you want to see is something like that go down, nearly 3 wide. 3 wide looking, 1 sliding, that's the 62. Yeah, he's really loose. Now Spalding looking underneath. Or should I say Spalding getting passed here by Schmeck car. And now they're going to single file out. And Lyons going at it with Schaffer. Lyons and Schaffer going at it. Battles all over this racetrack. Lap 14 out of 40. As they continue to battle, things will continue to go the way of Diallo, who's now into 4th. And it looks like this Hornet's Nest from about 5th through about the 10th place spot continues single file. But man, that 91 creamed that outside wall. Now it goes from bad to worse for this 46. Loose off 4 again. Same song, second verse for Spalding. He continues to drop back. Everyone else looks for a way around. Side by side. Spalding's got to hold it down, that inside man, but it's going to be tough. Let me continue to watch everything that goes down. Spalding trying. Rodriguez behind. Swearigan right behind. Couple cars coming off pit road. Yeah, a lot of single car spins way in the back. We are staying green because of that. We continue to watch this Hornet's Nest as now Lyons has moved his way into 2nd. Schaffer back to 3rd, and Lyons is on a roll, make it a mission as he is just car outside wall. That goes to 12. Rips the nose off her, back up the track. Caution's gonna wave. It might be Joe West, and it's not. It's Kenny Brady. Caution is out with 25 laps to go. That 12 went for a ride. Let's go ahead and watch back to see what happened. Kenny Brady on a roll of his own. Finally got back up to gear, and it's gone from bad to worse for that 12 machine. See how he's just sliding around, sliding around, sliding around. And he slid around on his own here. We did not throw the yellow. His tires are creamed at this point. And he gets right back up to speed. Had to go in and cut the grass here. That's right, we do get the 500 likes. We will do race 6. And then let's see what happened right after that. As he drives it in deep, and he lost the rear end once, lost the rear end twice, and man, that was right in front of that 43. And this is going to bail some of these guys out. We're going to see it again. And he just overcorrects that Dodge right into the outside wall. Kenny Brady mauled with that 12 machine. Caution will wave, and that general tire comes to a stop on the right side. That suspension is all destroyed. As we get ready to go out. Pit road's busy, and it's one of the tightest pit roads here on the NASCAR circuit. So we're working our way down. The leader wrecked. What do you mean the leader wrecked? Well, let's see. Was that Schaffer? Schaffer and Alvin were the leader. Let's see if the leader did go ahead and wreck. Remember, Alvin was the leader. Looks like that's how it goes down. 24 to go. 24 laps to go. Lyons wins the race off pit road. Apparently they try to wreck the leader, and well, that's probably going to get him out. So Lyons wins the race off pit road. Works his way down the back. And that'll probably mean Kenny Brady is gone if that is the case. That's a big one here for Lyons. Another very young viewer. Young Gun's coming in late. And apparently there's a pileup in the pits. Let's find out if that was true. I'm gonna see right here. I don't know where there could be a pileup. Diallo all destroyed on the nose. He had to go ahead and use his fast repair. I don't know where there could have been a pileup. We're looking. No pileup in the pits from what we see. And now we will go ahead and keep it green. 24 laps to go. We'll get the one to go for 23. So we'll get the one to go here. Lyons, Alvis, Schmricker, and Schaffer is your top 4. Let's get ready to go at it. Fun night so far, hasn't it been? And it's going to continue to stay fun as we get ready to go right back through it. And our night in America, feeling victories all year long. Lyons, Alvis, Schmrecker, Schaffer, Spalding, Swarchin, Rodriguez, and Tumelo. Seems to be that top 8. Let's get ready to go again. Now it's a start at pit road. We're getting ready for the restart. We always miss things at Indianapolis. 23 laps to go. Lyons on an unsponsored number 14. And NASCAR Racing looking to make it 2 of the night. So we get ready to roll one more time. How's everyone's Saturday morning going? Hopefully you guys are all having an awesome night. Hopefully you guys are all having an awesome morning. Get the coffee ready. So we get 500 likes. We're going to race 6. And you guys get to choose where race 6 would be. We'll start that voting once we get to the 500 likes. Confusion in Indy. That's a great one. Let's roll. Chevy, Ford, road number 1. What else lined up behind? Schaffer. There with another Chevrolet, so Chevy, Ford, row number 2. Let's go through the gears one more time. 2 by 2 by 2. They roll. Ladies and gentlemen, we go again. Rolling from Indianapolis, just 22 laps to do it. Back to the gears. Lyons, Alvis, no room through the short chute. They weren't giving anyone room, but it's all picking and choosing there. Swearinger up the 4th. Lyons into 2nd, Schmrecker into 3rd. And Swaggy doing a really good job back in that 4th spot, holding on. Big block, I mean huge block there by Schaffer to the bottom. Everyone trying to find their lane. Swearinger to the outside. Schmrecker does a really good job defending. To the outside again. Schmrecker tried it. Lyons down below on Alvis. Alvis defends. Lyons does a great job. One spinning. That goes Rodriguez. Does he smack more together? He makes drivers go down pit road. And now the caution's going to wave in a huge hit by Cabrera. And Cabrera has just not had the night that he is expected. The caution's out now for the 2nd time. That 32 is all destroyed. That's Cemendo. And just like that, we got our 2nd caution out for a late race incident. Let's go ahead and see what happened. It happened with Rodriguez. We saw him get turned, and it looks like Cemendo. Not Cemendo, sorry. That would actually be the 22 of Amadon. Oh, he didn't even get into Rodriguez. Rodriguez just looped it. And Rodriguez slams the 08 of Greenwood in the wall. Come on, Rodriguez, you gotta bring this car back home in one piece. I'm not sponsoring you for nothing. Yeah, that 07 went around. I'm sorry, I had to make that joke. Yeah, doing a really good job down the bottom, the beautiful white rims. You know, at least if you're gonna spin, you're gonna at least spin in a good-looking car. I will say. Yeah, you see he's completely sideways right there. And loops it back around. These guys are actually looping him around way before that, too. Like, way in the back. Does a really good job, a lot of these guys, of avoiding. This is where things got interesting. You saw the 31 there. Cabrera into the outside wall. The Petty Experience, 43. Beautiful-looking hot rod around him. Man, Cemendo just nose-to-nose with Amadon's Chevrolet. And then all of a sudden, nah, it's just not been the night for David Cabrera. Caution is out again. 20 laps to go in this one. And Swear just got a restart. That's gonna be big right there. He said he got aero loose. I don't know, man. I'm not liking those excuses. We put our logo on the car. You gotta get it back in one piece. Yeah, let's get ready to go racing. Well, ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go at it. It's been amazing so far, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go at it again. What a night. What a ride. Let's get ready to go. And we're going to get ready to go out again. I'm going to go ahead and put a tweet out real quick. We're going to go ahead and tweet out for you guys. To go ahead and see if some of these guys still wonder if we're streaming. Oh, we're streaming all right. We're streaming, and it's looking like we're going to get another race after this. Yeah, it looks like we're getting another race after the way everything's looking. Let's get ready to go ahead and check it out. So we will get the one to go this time by. So we'll just have 18 laps to go before we go in and get restarted. A big pile up way in the back. And it looks like David Bell watched back on the race. Darlington giving us our great analysis. Love to hear what David Bell's got to say, including with obviously the racing background he has, including with his own son being in the Cup Series. That is Christopher Bell's father. Let's see what he's got to say right here. He says, well, replays tell it all. Hello, no need Demos or Champagne, or a good driver at least needs to have IDK on there. Yeah, it's true. I wonder what David Bell thought of the Darlington race. That's the real question. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go back racing. Tweet is out. We're still streaming. Let's go at it. NR9 America, feeling victories all year long. It's Ford, it's Chevrolet Row 1. And we will have, well, we're 6 away. I won't say we will have a race 6, but we are 6 away from possibly a 6th race. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to rock and roll one more time. Ford Chevy Row 1, Chevy Lockout Row 2, Chevy Lockout, actually made that Dodge Chevrolet Row 3. We have just 19 laps to go. Here we go. And everyone's getting ready to go back through the gears one more time. Left side of your screen, you can go ahead and see where everyone is. Long laps left, 19 to go. We'll see if we go green from here on out. We are excited. Oh, we're not doing another super speedway. You guys will absolutely like lose it if we do another super speedway. I don't know if we can do another super speedway. Someone is going to go out there and, you know, we will need a therapist on standby if we do another super speedway this late. Not for me, but for the drivers that will lose it. I'm all in for the fairgrounds. We still need a therapist on standby, but I'm all in for the fairgrounds. I will say, fairgrounds will be a lot of fun. Ladies and gentlemen, rock and roll one more time. 2 by 2, back to the gas. We're rolling from Indianapolis through the gears across the yard, down home again. Does Swaggy have what it takes? Let's find out. Spin it in the back. We're not calling it. Wreck in the back. We stay green. Lions to the outside of Alvis. Wheel to wheel. Starting to see Schminker do a really good job trying to go and find his way back in. 2 by 2. Schminker there in third. Swarjan back to fourth. He's looking for something big for sure. Down to the bottom. Alvis defends his spot. Lions runs wide. Now Schminker goes right into third. Alvis goes to defend. Lions underneath the 51. Can't get it done. It's Swarjan on the bottom. Swarjan right to the bottom. Yes, sir. He's got it. And Lions goes for a big block. A huge block to the bottom. 17 to go. 32 making the difference. Lions contact. Swarjan outside wall. And they're wrecking big time. And the caution's going to come out. Oh. And a tough break for that 14. We knew they were just getting way too close together. And I don't know what it will take for Diallo to win, but he has been through a lot tonight. Joyner massacred on the outside lane. Let's go watch a replay. Yeah, this is obviously way in the back. Obviously, our incidents happened up front, and Lyons is already loose down into one, and a little tap. And Swearigan has to run wide into the wall. He just got slammed by the rear end of the 14. There's nowhere for Diallo to go. Nowhere for Swearigan to go. He's all destroyed on that 15. All destroyed on the right front. Man, that 15 is absolutely destroyed. The 4 goes on by. Everyone else goes on by, but a big hit there for the 43. Caution is out. Well, something happened on pit road. We're about to find out what. That 25 is all KO. Same with that Subaru. Driver driving the Subaru. That would be Jason Guy. As pit road seems to not have a lot of these drivers, and it looks like we might be getting the one to go this time by. So the one to go will go out this time by. This will be a quickie yellow since we just got 500 likes. And that means we will be doing another race, so we got to prepare for another race. Let's go ahead and ask what you guys want. And the voting will commence. We go Nashville Fairgrounds Gen 4. Trying to think of some things that we haven't done in what feels like forever. Let's see. Oh, this is a big one. IRP Gen 4 if you want to keep it in Indy. You got Coda Cup. That'd be literally just be a 10-lap race though. This Coda is so big. Hero's busy. We're giving the one to go. Coda Cup, that's another one. And we're going to think of one more here. We might be able to add in. No, we're not going to do Richmond. We're not going to do Richmond. Does everyone have Gateway? I don't think everyone has Gateway, so probably not going to do Gateway. If it's this late, we might as well do a free track. I'm not thinking South Boston. I'm thinking, you know what? Grassroots. No, you know what? Ungrassroots it. Gen 4 Wilkesboro? Do I have a setup for Gen 4 Wilkesboro? Wilkesboro or USA? Gen 4 Wilkes or USA, you guys get to choose. Carson's good, he's still racing. And that's what you guys are wondering. Saw some people in the chat wondering. We will get the one to go this time by, as we will get ready to line up once again. Lining up 2 by 2 by 2. Getting ready for the restart, ladies and gentlemen. Let's get ready to go at it. Back to the gears one more time. 15 laps to go, since we will have another race after this. Some people are saying Nashville Fairgrounds Gen 4. Seems to be a hot commodity. Let's go back racing. Pace car down and away. This time by 2. By 2. By, no, they extended it. So we will not be going racing this time, and they did go ahead and extend the caution one more. As there still seems to be guys on pit road that want to wait. Now we'll go and get the one to go. Let's see what the chat's got to say. And we'll have 13 laps to go. Moment of caution, Lions back off pit road. As we will get ready to set in stone and go again. 6 cautions. We're going to be doing an 8-hour stream. Wow. It looks like Coda Cup, it's winning. It's up to the viewers' vote. All up to what the viewers want. Here we go. So we're getting ready to go back at it again. Everyone lined up down the back stretch. I want to say thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight. And Frank DeAngelis with the tweet of the century. I just saw it. That is hilarious. DeAngelis with the tweet of the century. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go at it. I don't think Skid's too happy. Every time you see Skid Rex, you know it's gonna be something. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go again. Left side of your screen, you can see how everyone rolls on through. Let's get ready to roll one more time. And DeAngelis is out of the race, and he's gonna go home with his one win. A lot of these guys out of the race as well, Mateo Ortiz being one of them, not able to get it done. Ford, Chevy, Dodge, Chevrolet. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time. Back through the gears, lights off the top. Let's roll again. Does Ford defeat Chevrolet? Alvis has something coming. Let's roll one more time. We're going from Indy. Alvis to a nice lead, wheel to wheel behind. A lot of these guys are trying to find their way through behind them. Still a lot of great racing, but wheel to wheel again. Here comes Schaffer underneath that 18. Schaffer underneath, very quick, a lot of speed, and now there's another caution. I don't know what this one is for, but the field is going to go ahead and reset, and I don't know who threw it or what. There's no way the wreck was that bad. I believe that's DeAngelis in the 69. No, DeAngelis is not done. Who threw the caution? Greenwood for what? What did he throw the caution for? For a wreck in the back, that's what it was for. Dude, no, we're going right away. We're going right away. Oh, we told this man multiple times, don't touch the button. Oh my gosh, so we're under the caution again because Oak threw a caution from way in the back. And once again, when there's wrecks way in the back, whether they're big, whether they're small, you don't throw the caution for something way, way in the back. As we got 12 laps to go and it's delaying this amazing race that we can have a finish to. He's at it again. Yeah, he's at it again. There he is. Dale Greenwood in the 20th spot, probably throwing the caution for himself. As we got 12 to go, we're going right away. We're going to be going right away. It didn't look like a 10-car wreck in the back. It looked at easily probably like a 3 or 4. Well, we have a caution again for a wreck in the back. Alvis, Tumelo, Spalding, Galloway. That is your top 4. Here we go. Yeah, I think Oak forgot what time it was. We're going to get the one to go right here because of that, so we'll go again. Usually when it's late at night, 3:30, we relax the cautions, even if they happen way, way in the back, so we can get the racing quality going on up front. Because now this is turning into eye-pacing. We don't want another caution. That's 4 cautions in. Remember, this is a 40-lap race. There's just 11 laps to go. Let them race to the end. All you got to do is let them race to the end. Let's get ready to roll. So we're going to get the one to go again. Yeah, we have certain admins around the track, but Oak just wasn't using his brain at that point. We told him multiple times, don't throw cautions for stuff in the back, only when it's late. It disrupts the race flow. We have a lot of guys in here. We want to see racing. If we came to go watch a parade, we would go to watch the Macy's Day Parade in, November. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go again. Yeah, so sorry about that. Oak throwing a yellow for cars all the way back in 30th. As we get ready to go, one more time. 2x2 one more time. Let's get ready to go again. Oh yeah, we got another race after this, Benjamin Miles. We get 500 likes, we'll go another one. 2x2, so it'll be a 10-lap shootout to the end. And that is how we will go ahead and put this one out here. Ford Chevy row 1, Dodge Chevy row 2. Oh, you guys vote Nashville, you know it's going to be a great race. Coda Cup, I think late, I don't know. I might have to actually overrule that one because Coda Cup late isn't exactly the greatest of races, but I know Nashville late will be amazing. Y'all want the fairgrounds? Let's go to Nashville. Here we go. Pace car down and away. This time, let's go again. Back through the gears. One more time. We're rolling. Ford Chevrolet. Across the bricks. 3 wide. Schaffer on the bottom. Galloway into third. Spalding's back and forth. Underneath. Gives him some room. Not going to happen. 3 wide. Thank you, Watson, for being the 500th like. Down the back, lap car. Oh, man, that was close. To the bottom, all the way into the grass. Goes to 62. To Menlo. Looking for the lead, and Schaffer's looking for this win. He's definitely got race-winning pace. Alvis in second. Spalding in third. Contact. Alvis takes the lead through the short chute. And Alvis has got him here. It's going to come down to 9 laps to go. We're going to be relaxed with cautions. If they're wrecking the back, we are not going to throw it. 10 to go, down to 9. This time by. Cha-ching. Give it to the 50. Samello is right there. Also got Spalding in the mix as well. Schaffer's not out of it. Diallo's not out of it. We got a good group with the top 10 that definitely could go for this win. One car way on the apron, lost the wheel. We're gonna stay green. Alvis, Tomello there in second. 9 to go, down to 8 this time by. Schaffer finds his way into 6. It's gonna be big. With the laps winding down, here goes Spalding into third. Spalding looking for an advantage. Galloway down to 4th. Back down the front stretch. 9 down to 8 to go this time by. 8 to do it. And Alvis has got the run right here at the line. Got him. 8 laps to go. 8 more laps to go behind. They're now single filed out. And Schaffer, I think, is the fastest machine on this track. He's now moved in that 4th spot. We got one to the wall. That's the 26. And Pietz is going to trot back big time. Battle for the lead rages on. It's the Me 62 versus the Ford 51. That Neurotech ODT machine. He's flying. They're down the back. Schaffer to fall in that draft there on Galloway. May say to go. I don't think Galloway wants to go in and put a blade block on him. Oh, Schaffer look underneath again. Galloway gets sideways. Now we got one to the wall. That's the 62. To Menlo in the outside wall, dropping like a rock 1 second back. Tell you, man, I think Schaffer's got the fastest car here. Don't let him out. Got 7 to go. 7 laps to go. Back to the short chute. Schaffer just wants 1 point at least. He goes to the bottom of Galloway. He goes with a wheel. Galloway stuck on the outside. Schaffer can't get the run. I think Stanley's got to go with this 99 right here. I'm telling you, I can tell the speed difference. That 18's trying to defend. He goes back down to the bottom, goes back down to the top. But that drifting up and down is only hurting everyone. Schaffer might be putting the bumper to him here. Wheel to wheel, Schaffer underneath. Spalding looking underneath of the 99. And Stanley's going to roll around the outside. Stanley around the outside. Oh, nearly into the wall. And I got one to the wall. Rodriguez tapped once, twice. They're on the 26. We do stay green at the line. Alvis leading by 1, 2, 4. 6 to go. Now Stanley is looking underneath that 99. But Galloway's got to get out of the way here. Schaffer has to know it too. It's time to go. This guy's holding you up. You got to send him out of the way. It's late. You didn't come here to finish third, even though you will get points. You want to win, and right now, that 18 is just blocking him left and right. And now 2 seconds behind. This 99's got the power. Temendo, after slamming that outside wall, has lost more time, and Schaffer's out into open air. 6 to go. 1.5 seconds make the difference. That 962 machine is gassed, absolutely gassed. As you look onto pit road, some of these drivers still on pit road as well, as that's Alvis leading all the way down to turn number 1 and 2. And Schaffer's now closed that gap in tremendously. Now it's 2:16. I'm telling you, man, you watch this 99. It ain't over for him. No, sir, it's not. He's got 5 laps to go. Car outside wall, Stanley. He hits it once. He gets turned. Everyone slides to avoid it. There goes Diallo on the outside wall. Caution is going to wave. And we will have a restart. And Diallo is junked. Same with Spalding. That's what Schaffer needed to see, and we're going to see how this all rolls out. Let's go watch back to it. We told you guys, these guys are getting very, very tight. They're side by side right here. Spalding's already got the wheel issue. You can see that wheel is completely kicked up. He's just driving around with it, but it had nothing to do with that. It had to do with Stanley and Galloway. We talked about before. Galloway is just driving these guys way too hard. Stanley just got loose underneath them, and that Dodge pinned the Chevy in the wall, and that is all she wrote. And then Diallo's on the bottom, and Thurston is just gonna rip him into the outside wall. And might I remind you, the driver that made Diallo miss pit road at Darlington, well, that was Thurston. And I don't think Diallo's too happy about that one. Yeah, I wouldn't be happy at all. Just got ripped there, and Diallo already had to use his fast repair. We're going to see if we're going to see retaliation by this 16. Well, so far, the most night in America wins this year has gone to Champaign. I don't know, man. We're going to see what Diallo does. Well, there's your main pack. It's all the way back towards the tail end. Yeah, he's looking for him. He's definitely looking for him. Yes, he is. Yeah, you do the thing what you did at Darlington as a lap car, then you do the same thing at Indy, and Diallo's getting ready to rip him up. Oh boy, here we go, here we go, here we go. It's 3:40 in the morning. Ring-a-ding-ding, get the gloves on. It's Chevy v. Dodge. Who's going to be sent to the moon? And it's James Thurston. Yeah, we knew that was going to happen. Diallo's known for being a very clean racer. I'm pretty sure this 69 machine told Diallo to go get him. I'm pretty sure D'Angelo's went ahead and sparked that. This ain't over, by the way. And now the 96 is in the wall. Yeah, he just caved in that right side. And D'Angelo's is probably just laughing right now. Let's go ahead and see if we can get Diallo in. Well, James Thurston obviously has his opinions on the matter. And I don't know if we can go ahead and get Diallo in here to hear what Diallo's got to say. And we do not. And, well, I don't know if this is over. I think Diallo's now called it quits. Well, he's going to line up, but we have 3 laps to go. That 16 didn't come to pit road. I don't think he's thinking about winning this race. I think he's thinking about putting that 96 in the fence. So everyone else has come down pit road. And wow, about this one, I think, did Schaffer? No, yes, he did. Schaffer came down pit road and put fresh new tires on. He's only got 3 laps to go. I don't know why he did that. I think track position is going to be more of a name game right here. So Thurston's got the whole right side caved in. Definitely will have a less speed on and off the corner. And we're going to go ahead and get the one to go. And remember Diallo, I mean, a lot of you guys were here for what happened at Darlington. We talked about it too. You know, it's the reason why he missed pit road. Yeah, he got lucky with, you know, the The Champagne incident. I'm telling you, man, he got 3 laps to go. We're going to restart with 2 under regulation, if I'm not mistaken. And the last thing he wants to go ahead and see is have someone do that to him. D'Angelo's now up to 7th. Let's get ready to roll. 2 by 2, Ford Chevy row 1. And Demos rolling his way back around. He's not done just yet. So we get ready to go back at it. Lights are off. Tumelo, Lyons, Thurston back to 4th. Everyone chasing the rear end here of Alvis. Ladies and gentlemen, it's late. It's loud. Turn up the volume and enjoy. Wake up the house, bar, no matter what you're watching this at. We even got the Australians in the house. Tyler Bowen, how you doing? Let's get ready to roll. Saturday morning here on the East Coast. Saturday night over there in Australia. Time to rock and roll. Ford Chevy row 1, Chevrolet Lockout row 2. And this is what it's going to come down to. D'Angelo's in 7th. He hits. They're in 6th. I don't know, man. I think we're going to see a first-time winner. Let's see. Ford, Chevy Lockout. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go again. Back through the gears one more time. Down home in Indiana, someone's got to go to victory lane. Let's figure out if it's Ford, Chevrolet, Subaru, Dodge. Back to the gears one more time. We're rolling down in Indy. Alvis with a nice move right behind them. You start to see that 62, but a big block here on Lyons. Tumendo can't hang. Alvis clears down the back. The short shoot down into 2. That 62 has definitely got the speed. This is what's going to come down to right here. We get no caution. Nose to tail down the backstretch. Alvis leads. Tumendo 2nd. Lyons 3rd. DeAngelis landlocked down into 3 and 4. And Tumendo's got to make a big move right here. I just don't know if he can get it because Lyons is going to go wheel to wheel. Lyons looked underneath. Alvis holding on. Fresh tires versus old tires. Old tires right now winning. Let's see who's going to get it done. Wreck in the back. Schaffer in the wall. They get straightened out. Solenka, 1 to go from Indianapolis. Alvis riding high on cloud 9. Everyone else back single filed out. Lyons underneath Thurston. Thurston can't get the edge. Tumendo fading fast. Lyons into 3rd. He's got points. And Thurston's gonna spring it wide. Thurston goes way wide. Down the backstretch for the final time. Tumendo's gotta get something going his way. I don't think it's gonna happen. I don't know. I think that 51's gonna come home a winner. Through 3. To the short shoot for the final time and heading into 4. How about this one? Indiana's gonna give us a first-time winner in NR9 America. Sound the siren because Alvis is gonna go to victory lane for the first time in NR9 America. You gotta wonder back to Schaffer. When he made that move to come down pit road, you knew that was it. Yeah, that was not the smartest move to come down to pit road for him, but it's the winning move here for the 51. Alvis victorious. The Cody Ware fans are happy. Oh, do we have flag at the end of that? I hope not. Hopefully we did not have lag at the end of that. If we did, I'm terribly sorry about that. We might have had a little lag at the end. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And we're getting ready to burn it down. Race 6, it's gonna be quick. Burn it down, roll. Raul. NR9 America, fueling victories all year long. Alvis goes to victory lane. And he gets it done. Yeah, I was wondering why was there smoke on the front stretch. Have to check the graphics here in just a moment. We're gonna see if there was any packet loss there. Whoa! Race number 5. It goes to Raul, Tumendo, and Fowler getting points. Lions coming up short. And we're gonna go ahead and take a photo of that. Ladies and gentlemen, one more race. One more race. We're gonna look at the replays here. And it might have been the particles. We're with the particles down one more. Race 6, let's do it. It might have been those particles. Yeah, there was lag for the burnouts too. Horrible lag for the burnouts. Yeah, it's the way the smoke is in iRacing, and it looks like we got it taken care of right here though, so we'll be good to go. I had the particles way too high. Ladies and gentlemen, let's rock and roll. And we're gonna see something real quick just to make sure. Oh man, it's bad lag right now on the stream. We're good, right? We're good? Yeah, we're good. Oh, that was bad. Yeah, that was horrible lag. No idea what that was for. We're just looking for it right here. Yeah, that must have been it. Your matrix is broken. Looks like we're going to the fairgrounds. National Fairgrounds to end it. 50 laps. And that will be it. It's because the camera's so close at Indy to the ground. That's what makes a difference. Let's see. We're going to go off of here. Yeah, that's what happened. Let's go ahead and put that on. Was there lag at any other point during the stream? I don't think so, right? I've just been in Indy with the camera angle, so yeah, the camera angle is so close. We'll figure it out. We'll figure it out later. It's almost 4 o'clock in the morning. Let's do the next race. Here we go, boys. Final race, no matter what. Final race. And yes, there is probably lag also because we've been streaming almost 8 hours. You know, you also got to put that into account too. It's not because we've been almost streaming 8 hours, so it'll be 8 hours and 10 minutes. Ladies and gentlemen, let's rock and roll. Final race of the night. Oh my gosh. I have to recharge my iRacing account. Here we go, boys. We're getting ready to go at it. Thank you to all the brand new subscribers as well. 10,000 of you guys have viewed in. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Yeah, I think he smoked us out. Did we have any issues with burnouts today? Yeah, if there wasn't any lag with other burnouts, then it's definitely probably just because we're streaming a lot and it's late. Hey, he broke the stream. Pretty cool though, pretty cool. Let's do it right here. NR9 America, feeling victories all year long. Oh man. I did have a girlfriend at one point. We dated for like 3.5 to 4 years. Then after that, you know, I just started focusing on myself and look where we are. Having fun, baby, having fun. Ladies and gentlemen, let's roll. And we got everything set up. Once again, Nashville, 50 laps. This will end it here. Yeah, 10,009, man, that's a lot of fun. We all had a lot of fun. Nashville Fairgrounds. Putting it up. And we'll not be going late afternoon. We'll go night for Nashville. We'll end it here at night. And we're gonna put the smoke up a little bit higher so we can go ahead and have everything blown off. We're going off of I-rating cap only, so no qualifying. No qualifying. Ladies and gentlemen, session is up. Let's roll. 36 guys. Don't know if we'll get to that point. We'll see. Do I have any racing? What do you mean? I do have iRacing. I just had to go ahead and reset it here. Here we go, boys. We'll see, Latasha. We put a lot of work in NR9 in America. That's like the main staple of this channel. So, I mean, we'll see. We'll see. Here we go, boys. Lover in the chat. Last race. Fairgrounds. Only 4 in the morning. We're streaming. We're ready to go at it. How many? I've only been in one relationship. But I mean, it was long. It was all the way through high school. It was like my 10th grade year all the way up till my 2nd year at college. So, yeah, it lasted a pretty long time. Pretty good. Ladies and gentlemen, let's get ready to go at it again. And we are setting everything up. Yeah, man, let me check the PC of my PC. Oh, man, my PC is boiling. Whoa! Whoa, I did not know how hot the PC is. Maybe we're turning it off. I'm probably not going to put the PC on tomorrow. Man, that thing is hot. That thing is hot. PC's on fire. Let's get ready to do it. Do I get acne? I don't usually get acne when I'm not streaming. It's only when I stream. Because since that's the hottest room in the house and I sweat a lot, you know, that's going to obviously get you acne. Get ready to rock and roll. Go to bed now. It's grind hours. We're grinding here. A lot of viewers with us late night. We said 500 likes, we'll do another race. They got 500 likes, we'll do another race. Grind hours, baby. Grind hours. We're ready to do it. You want an interview? Let's see. Session's up. Hurley, Schulte in. Roberts, Lawson, Rodriguez. We probably should have turned the fast repairs off for this one. It's only 50 laps, so it's going to be a quick race. 50 laps, nothing. We'll see, Snippy. We'll see. Even though we're not streaming, we're still preparing for NR9 in America. Like, we were already preparing for Monday. Like, yesterday. We were already preparing for Monday last night, so... yeah, we're preparing for it all the time. I mean, we'll definitely see. Thank you to everyone that super chat tonight. I saw it right here. Very grateful for it all. Really helps out with funding these lobbies. You know, buying cars, tracks, and doing a lot of fun things. So, you know, thank you to, I'm going to say thank you to everyone that super chat during this stream, man. We've had a good amount. Thank you, Joshua Gray. Thank you, Leish. Thank you, David Bell. Thank you, Lawrence. Thank you, James. Thank you, James, twice. Wow. McNew, thank you so much. Corlett. Wonton, David Bell once again. Thank you, McNew again. Jitsi, we also got Lawrence. We got James, of course. David Bell, Back to Black, and Sargent. Thank you guys so much for those super chats. Very grateful for that, man. That's awesome. Get ready to roll. Let's do it. And it'll be only 50 laps, and Alvis looking to go back to back. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Get ready to do it. Welcome to the fairgrounds. Well, I have 2 fans, but it's just like, you know, air conditioning in a stock car does absolutely nothing. I have 2 fans. I have my box fan and I have my ceiling fan. And they do absolutely nothing. I always tell people, I'm like, I have 2 fans on, they're on full blast, and I do not feel it at all. It's just to make sure there's air inside my room, because with everything running, it gets hot, man. It gets like really hot. Very, very hot in this house. Let's get ready to rock and roll. Come on, Rodriguez, you gotta go to victory lane, man. If you're driving that car, you gotta go to victory lane, no doubt about it. Ooh, Lions. Yeah, we got fans in here rolling. Trust me, man. Even like 2 to 3 hours before a stream. Here's some updates for the ones that don't know. So with that last stream with me being sick, I did some digging between me and my parents. So the reason why everything hardened up in my throat is because I wasn't having enough tea. And the thing is, if you just drink or just use cough drops on your own, doesn't really do anything. Oh, thank you so much, Bubble. Thank you, my man. I appreciate the compliment. I really do. But if you put cough drops in your water, it actually helps out a lot more. And that's why my voice still sounds normal. At almost 4 in the morning, I had 2 cups of tea, hot tea, and cough drop water. It's amazing. Day's been fantastic. I love the way my day has gone. I'm blessed to be here. I'm blessed to be live streaming at 4 in the morning with you guys. All 180 of you watching live. I'm blessed to have 180 viewers still watching live with us. Blessed to have this channel. Happy to be here. I know that's not sarcasm. Here we go. I think that's Schulte, it is, yep. Let's get ready to roll. I'm always glad to be watching late with you guys. How's your night going? How's everyone's night going? Tell me how everything's going for you guys. Hopefully you guys are all having fun. If you guys aren't having a good day or a good night, let's go ahead and I'll do everything I can to make sure we make your night just a little bit more special. Giving you guys some great racing. Escapism. That's what NR9 in America is. It's all escapism. The second I put this headset on, I go into my own little world and I love it. And you guys get to come in this world with us. It's great community. You know, anything going wrong in your life, anything sad going on that's, you know, not going right for you, turn on NR9 America, man. You get to go ahead and escape. And that's what content creators do. They help escape. I remember when I was having bad problems, like, you know, I didn't have a great day, because not everyone has the greatest days. You know, I was having great days. I could look forward to, you know, Vanos with his videos with Wildcat to, you know, brighten my day up. And for a lot of people, they say, you know, these streams brighten their day up with the racing, and, you know, sometimes it shows PTs. And I'm grateful for that, man. I love it. David Bell dropping the 2. Thank you so much. Oh, I'm not falling asleep during the stream, man. Don't you worry about that. When we're streaming, man, it's all adrenaline. It's all adrenaline. Oh yeah, no problem, Bubba. I'll go and check it out. If it's private, let me know. So I'll just keep it to the end of the stream. David Bell, how you doing, sir? Yeah, I really want to know, how's everyone's night? Hopefully you guys all having a great night. Here we go. Dogland rolling around. Yeah, man. I love Vanos' videos. Gmod, GTA, I loved it all. I mean, right now, I mean, I keep getting messages from people saying, oh, they got NR9 America, got them into NASCAR, and they're watching NASCAR. You know, like, including over winter break, a lot of people didn't understand what NASCAR was I was watching. And then all of a sudden, I got a message, you know, by like 4 or 5 viewers just within the last 2 or 3 weeks, and they were like, hey, man, I got into NASCAR because of NR9 in America. You know, I really enjoy it. I watched the 500 for the first time. I watched the California race, Las Vegas, and, you know, that's awesome. I love to hear that. So if we got you into racing, man, That's awesome. That's great. I'm telling you, man, racing is a lost art when it comes down to mainstream. And people always talk about football, you know, and all this stuff. But I'm telling you, man, racing to me is like the greatest sport ever. I know I haven't been able to get the opportunity to race in person, which is obviously fine. The closest thing I got to is a go-kart. You know, a team invited me out to Homestead Miami Speedway to go test their kart. And that was a lot of fun, the kart chaser. You gotta love kart chaser, man. Really cool. We'll be showing some video clips of that actually here soon. But, you know, I think racing, man, is just a lost art. It's so much fun. So much fun to watch, including when you get into details. Including with Darlington, man, I'm telling you. Like, we got into it with Darlington. Darlington was awesome. So we're ready to roll off. Let's do it. Community-based racing. Who doesn't love it? I mean, let's be honest here, man. This is just awesome. Streaming up to 4 a.m. and we got over 160 watching live. If you would have told me a year ago that's how things would have been on this channel, I would have said you're on crack. NR9 is my escapism from Fox Broadcasting. Oh my gosh. I'm telling you, man, if Fox invited me on to do an ARCA race, I would take that in a heartbeat. I would literally drop everything and let's go do it. Let's go do it. Give me Talladega. Give me a random short track. Whichever you want. If even NBC or even SRX, you know, just get me out there, man. I'll be out there in a heartbeat. And I'll make sure I'll make sure I take full advantage of that moment. I'll make sure I use it 110%. Live every moment. One day I feel like I might get an email that says that, but we'll see. Right now I'm happy with what I do now though. Here we go, boys. I can't wait for New Atlanta, man. New Atlanta's gonna be fun. Diallo #1, decent, my man. Damn, y'all need to go to sleep. Adrenaline, decent. It's all adrenaline. Thanks so much for the $5 super chat, homie. Can't wait to head out to Charlotte one of these days. I gotta go to Charlotte. I know originally I was planning on going to the Coca-Cola 600. With the event being on Memorial Day, I won't be able to. I'm definitely probably gonna be going to that Roval. That Roval race is gonna be big. I might be heading out to the Hall of Fame just to go out there. Can't wait to do it, man. Can't wait. It's gonna be a lot of fun. Darlington was unbelievable. That was the greatest race of the week. And we had a lot of great races this week, and we've had a couple of races that people are scratching their heads on why so many were wrecking. I'm telling you, that Darlington race, beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Williams, top of the charts. Password IDK, password IDK. 8 hours of non-stop action. Yeah, and no commercials either. I know sometimes we get commercials on when we have a sponsor, but they're like once in a blue moon when we put the ad reads on. But yeah, man, commercial-free racing. I love it. I love it. 8 hours just action. Let's go at it, boys. Hey, let's go, Rodriguez. I want to hear it. Let's go, Rodriguez. Come on, Rodriguez. You got to go to victory lane, buddy. We got to get that 07 in victory lane. Get the question car in victory lane, my man. Look at that baby roll around. Look at that. Beautiful blue. There's baby blue, there's navy blue, and then there's beautiful blue. That's beautiful blue right there. Password is IDK, yes sir. Thank you to everyone that joined the Discord. Once again, hit that link up there. We're going to go ahead and say welcome to everyone that's joined. A lot of new viewers in the Discord. How are you guys doing? We're going to wave at you. Let's go do it, boys. Let's do it. Oh, I almost got sponsored by Race Shadow Legends one stream. It was pretty close. Things fell through, though. We've had a lot of sponsors in NR9 America. We've had, what, 3 for NR9 America? I know I've had 4 sponsors since we started NR9 America. We had HelloFresh. Hone was a big sponsor for the World 600. What's another one here? Factor was a big sponsor, including for the peak season in January. Beautiful. Thank you for Factor for coming on, man. That was awesome. We also had other big moments. You know, Ugami coming on for the Florida 500. Can't forget Opera GX. Opera GX coming on over in May. And I used that money to jumpstart NR9 in America. Some people don't know that. Actually, not in May. It was, we had Opera GX coming over in March or April. It was about March when I started the plans for NR9 in America, like the prerequisites for it, buying all the stuff that I needed behind the table, not really telling anybody about it. And we used the money from that sponsorship to jumpstart NR9 in America. We also had a no-scope shooter. Come on, it's a phone game. Help jumpstart it and get everything, not jumpstart, but get the ball rolling to start NR9 in America in late May. It's awesome. Welcome back, Schulte. Here we go, boys. Last race of the night. And we got a packed house. Let's do it. Ugami was awesome. I'm very thankful for the guys over with Ugami. Hopefully they're doing well. Hopefully all the people that have sponsored NR9 America are doing well. And thank you to all the viewers that have sponsored and, you know, all the viewers that supported NR9 America and their sponsors. Like, there's another sponsor I can't really say a lot right now that's coming on here soon. It's Men's Facial Cream. It's really good at getting rid of acne and even, you know, acne scars and stuff like that. And I literally told him, I was like, dude, that might be perfect, not just for, you know, some of my viewers, but for myself. Because at the end of the streams, man, I got to put on so much facial cream. I got to, you know, do so many things to make sure, you know, I don't break out. So, you know, we're having them come on here soon. That's going to be big. Ladies and gentlemen, 50 laps. Let's rock and roll. Points tight. Nemo's can get a win here. That's going to change everything. Oh, dedication indeed, man. I can't wait to do this again Monday. I'm telling you, man, I'm so hyped for Monday's stream. Monday's stream is going to be great. Just you wait. Either Truck Night or it's Atlanta Night. Make sure you all subscribe, notifications on, man. Truck Night's going to be big if we do Truck Night. We're rolling. It's Truck Night, baby. We're going to be making merch called It's Truck Night, baby. And also slogans that we always use in NR9 in America. Let's get ready to rock out. And it's all good, Bubble. We'll be hearing it Monday night. That's right, baby. Monday Night Racing. Apparently there was an ARCA race today. I did not even know that. All right, let's get this baby started. Let's do it. And let's go and say those magical words for the final time tonight. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far tonight, and it's Nashville Fairgrounds action live right here, right now. 50-lap sprint. That's what it comes down to, ladies and gentlemen. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in so far. Let's go and say those magical words. Godspeed, drivers. You are go for throttle up. Time to turn off the background music and enjoy. That's your 8 hours of great race in action. Will be coming to a close after 50 laps. Pace car down and away. Oh, it's the heart of Nashville, Tennessee. Light the fuse. We're racing from the fairgrounds. Wheel to wheel. Now Williams down that inside, gets a nice run, but Diallo's not going to be denied at all tonight. He's right to the lead already. They're racing their way back to 1 and 2 to make that 3 and 4. And Williams is a nice roll back to the center. Diallo back on the outside, side by side. Demos into third. Bosteller's looking for something big. A win here for Bosteller, puts the number 1 in points. Side by side, Diallo off the outside, car outside wall. We stay green. They're 2 by 2 down to 3 and 4. Starting to see Williams do a really good job on that inside lane. Trying to get that roll back around, but Diallo's got the lead. Cha-ching, go Dodge. Dodge getting it just like that. 3 out of 50. Roberts back to 4th. 3 wide, 2 by 2. How about the Alfa Romeo here, the 13? That's Daytona. And Diallo says thank you. He's going to try pulling away here. Williams trying to close him in. It's still Demos back in third, closing back in as well. Yeah, Demos is looking for something big right here. I know he wants to go ahead tonight and get some type of points. Around goes to 62, way in the back. Once again, staying green. That was Tomello. But I'm telling you, man, he's going to have to hard charge here, Diallo. I think Diallo's red hot. He's not going to end the night with a loss at all. That's all I got to say right here. Get ready, because this is going to be interesting. At the line, 56 out of 50. Williams closing in. More like losing now. Demos definitely needs something going his way. Gains with a 9, gains within a 9-1. I think Demos definitely has race-winning pace. Our main thing is I think we're going to definitely have to see how the tires wear longer. Diallo definitely better here on the short run, without a doubt in my mind. But man, when we get down to those long runs here, the real question is, does Diallo have the speed and the pace to hold on? We got Williams behind, you got Roberts behind, you got Demos behind. You got a lot of these guys still left in it. The only thing is, Diallo's starting to pull away, 7 out of 50. 7 out of 50. Williams now into second, and he's still trying to go in and close that gap, bridge that gap, should I say, as it's now 4 making the difference. But Demos still very, very consistent there in that third spot. He's down within an 8-6. Gaining time, losing time, but he's gaining most of his time in the middle of the corner. It's just off on exit where he's losing most of his speed, and we got the first yellow tonight. Caution is out. Daytona. It's the outside wall. Let's see how that happened. Oh, man. This is a good caution. That was the 8 machine of, I believe that might be Dale. No, it's Bevins. Well, let's see what happened. Yeah, he's kind of struggling right here. We get late night, we got a lot of these guys that might be struggling on their own. 8 loose it into the outside wall, and Bevins got stuck onto the outside. We saw that. Man, came right back in front of Roberts. Roberts just got manhandled. The caution's out. Pit road's open. We see any takers, and we do. Down and in. Williams down and in the 3. Hurley down and in. Out of the 07 here, Rodriguez. He's in as well. 10 out of 50. We still got a long way to go. So caution is out. You know, let's go ahead and talk with some guys here. I know we haven't been able to talk with Demos here. He's right now sitting in second. He got Lyons back to third. He's just going to have 40 laps to go. He knows a big win here will definitely go ahead and change some things up. Ladies and gentlemen, let's go ahead and ask Demos a couple questions here. Demos, IDK, got a copy? Demos, IDK, got a copy? Wow, this is the first time I ever heard Demos quiet. Demos, it's IDK, got a copy? I know he's here. Oh, I know he's here. I know he's here for sure. The real question is, will we be able to hear from the Demos before we get back rolling? And the answer looks to be a big old no. No radio signal there from Demos. These cars are pretty old, but we're going to want to get a one to go here as we get ready to go back rolling. I know Demos is tired, but you know, a big win here for Demos means one thing, ladies and gentlemen. He's your points leader. That's right. He will be your points leader. 4:15 here on the East Coast. It's late. These drivers are tired. I guarantee you Diallo's not going to go home empty. If Demos want anything for that 24 machine, better be smart because he's not going to make it easy at all. So we're getting ready to get the one to go. One to go this time by. And Diallo about down on the apron, and he's going to let us know it's time to go at it. And we will be rolling this time by. We're going to get the lights off the top of the pace car. We're going. 12 out of 50. One caution in the books. Demos on the outside, Diallo on the inside. Dodge, Chevrolet. Chevrolet lockout row 2. Chevrolet lockout row 3. Chevrolet Frenzy up front, should I say, as we get ready to go right back at it. Dodge on the inside, trying to defend itself from all the hard-charging Chevys behind. But only time will tell where everyone will be placed. Back to the gears one more time. Can you believe this stream started with Talladega? Talladega feels like a week ago. We just randomly did it. Ladies and gentlemen, one more time. Diallo, Demos, Lyons, Galloway. That is your top 4. Pace car down and away. Back to the gears. Oh, one more time. Here from Broadway in Nashville, Tennessee. We're rolling once again. Diallo on that bottom. And starting to see Demos get that nice roll around the outside. That's where you want to be. Yo, Demos not giving up just yet. Lions driving it in deep. And Lions is really trying to go and apply the pressure on that 24. At the line, Demos runs it wide, wheel to wheel. Diallo goes up for a block. Demos gets the run down the hill there on that Dodge. One outside wall, that's the 42 of Williams. He slammed it hard, we stay green, but the top three start pulling away. Demos losing some time as he hits that outside wall. Lions down to the bottom. Lions to the bottom of the track. Demos still there. 16 out of 50 would be a big win here for Lions. 55, make the difference. 16, now 17 out of 50. Just under halfway, and this race is just flying by. Demos is still doing a really good job. He's back there in third. The only thing is Galloway's not going to be waiting whatsoever. Got a lot of nose damage on that 6, but down on the inside already, that's Roberts. Roberts goes wheel to wheel. Galloway to the outside. Nearly some contact. Oh, Galloway got sideways. There he goes. Roberts around. Rodriguez around into the outside wall. Does he get it fired is the real question. He does. And the 07 will go ahead and live to see another day. We will stay green because it's late. Relax the cautions. We want to see some tire wear come into effect. $19 out of 50. Lions has lost a ton of ground to Diallo. Diallo not giving in just yet. And starting to see him doing a really good job. I think Demos is all over him. We got Matheson right behind as well. Lions loves taking a different lane up. He goes off, then back down the hill, but Diallo doing a really good job gapping him. The only thing is, I think Lions has found that groove as he's able to gain in just a little bit. Question is, does he gain here? 20 out of 50. One sideways, that's Matheson finding his way around Demos. Matheson gets that must-needed point into third. 21 out of 50. And Lions losing even more time. The only thing is, Matheson's on a roll. Yeah, I think Matheson's got the best speed in the house right now. Definitely faster than Diallo. Matheson goes down to the bottom, wheel to wheel. And he's going to get him right here. Matheson clears himself on Lions. Lions back to the gas at the bottom. Tries to go for it, can't get it done. And now the tides start changing here on this beautiful Nashville night as we're coming to 24 out of 50. Right now, Matheson's right in between him and Diallo. And that's going to be Rodriguez. Rodriguez going one down all the way to the outside. Matheson in second. Yeah, he's still there, then 6 now. Diallo's got to worry because that 52, or should I say the 3, is on his horse. 3-car incident. We want to continue to see the great race in action. Ladies and gentlemen, next time by, 25 to go, and we'll be halfway. Matheson back up the track. Gets to run down the hill. 7 makes the difference. Chevy feed Dodge. Diallo does not want to see this race lead fall away anytime soon. The only thing is, the clock might be ticking for that 24 machine. Clock might be ticking indeed. I mean, that 3 machine is on his horse, 25 laps to go. Diallo has led the majority of this race, but as the pendulum starts swinging, that 3 machine is now 3-5 back, now 3 under 2, and we got a wreck on the front stretch. Caution's gonna wave. That's gonna go with the 6, and this wreck happened on the front stretch. Well, it's going to go with J-Rod. J-Rod, a little retaliation there on the 6, maybe? After what happened. May have been, and then Joyner got slammed through. Hurley got tagged. And around they all go. So caution will wave now for the second time. Pit road is going to be swung wide open. And what happened here with the 24? Oh, man, I think he got tagged. He did. By Matt. Oh boy. Pace car's right there. You gotta be alert if you're that 3. Well, they're coming on pit road anyways. So they'll be good to go. We'll have 22 laps to go, probably around 20 to 19 laps to go left in this race. Pit road sprung open. Oh, thank you so much, Emily. Just read the tweet. Pit road's open, and everyone's going to go back around. We're going to get some laps back with some of these guys. 20 drivers entered this race. And right now, your new leader is Tyler Austin Tinsley. Tinsley looking to make some magic, or should I say make his way down pit road, as he's going to come down pit road with Rodriguez. Putting Diallo back to your race leader. Let's get ready to go again. We'll have just 19, should I say, 19 laps to go in this race by the time we go ahead and get restarted, which means we'll get the one to go this time by. Radioactive, that'd be actually really cool. The way it is, we've had people make custom ones before. It all come down to if the drivers want to go ahead and make one. 21 to do it. $20 laps to go. Coming down to 19 here, and between that 3 versus that 24, that's going to be a great battle to end this night. So with 20 laps left to do it, sparks will fly and tempers will stay high. Let's get ready to go again. 19 laps to go. Chevy v Dodge. Matheson v Diallo. Through the gears. One more time. 19 to go. Matheson springs wide, Lions to the bottom. That's a big move here for that 14 machine to go and take that lead. Diallo trying it, can't get it done. Looks top, looks bottom. Now Diallo goes wheel to wheel. Lions took that lead. The only thing is Diallo's gonna be around that inside. Lions cannot go ahead and give up that middle lane. Middle lane dominant. We talked about how that track is. Diallo. Deep sea diving again. Lions around the outside. Bombing and weaving down off 4. Drag race again. Contact. 17 to go. Lions is giving it his all. Around that outside, and Diallo is there on the bottom. 17 laps to do it. Lions cross over to the bottom. It's got 16 laps to go. Lions still on the bottom there at Diallo. You still have the 3 machine. Behind, that's Matheson. Matheson still looking for a way around the outside. 15 to do it. The Lions is doing a really good job, though. You got to give it to him. One thing is, Matheson in that 3 machine is fast, and now he's going to overtake that 14. Diallo thinks he's in the clear. Try again. That Chevy just rolls into second. Demos back to 4th. Matheson in second, now closing the gap. Yeah, he's closing the gap big time here at Diallo. What a tough break it would be for Diallo if he gets the win taken from him in the closing laps of this one. 13 to go. Down the back. Yeah, he's starting to see that 3 machine close in little by little by little. One thing is that 24 is trying to cap. We're going to have just 12 laps to do it. It's going to be a battle, tooth and nail. Here we go. 12 laps to go. Diallo on the bottom. Swings it wide. Matheson right behind as well. Lions losing time. Now gaining it off corner exit. Matheson within 3. Matheson looking within 2 with 11 laps to go. And that 3 machine hasn't made. I don't know about you, but down the backstretch, we're about to find out. Matheson closing in again. 10 laps to go. Demos in the wall. That 3 is fast, man. You can't take that away from him. He's got a lot of speed. I mean, a ton of it, too. One thing is, I think Diallo's starting to gap. I think Matheson's going to have to try to find a different lane late. 9 to go from the fairgrounds. Matheson losing time, more and more time, but gains it back off corner exit. Those tires might be wearing. He's going to try a higher line to get the run down the hill. Diallo slides, 8 to go. Oh, Diallo loose. Oh, that's going to cost him. That's going to cost him big time. 8 laps to go, man. You're running out of time. And here comes Matheson right back in the game. 7 to go. Diallo loose again, even Matheson as well. Yeah, he's doing a really good job back off corner exit. He's down within 2, easily down within 1. He's there, no doubt about it. Down within 2 again. Diallo cannot make any more mistakes. 6 to go. 6 laps to decide it from the fairgrounds. Matheson springs it wide. He's gonna get him down now up here. Oh, that 24 got loose again. The lap machine, that's Tyler Tinsley. Matheson trying everything. Diallo holding on. Demos battling there for 3rd with Lyons. 4 to go, this time by. You gotta give it there, that 3 machine. Really good job driving in, but that 24 continues to get loose off corner exit. Look at all the counter steering in that windshield. Counter steering a lot. Matheson down within 3 now. Maybe losing time now off corner exit. 3 to go. It's gonna be a big, big move right here. Car around, that's the 84. Hit the outside wall, we stay green. Now they're wheel to wheel down the backstretch. Matheson drives it in deep. Diallo springs it wide. Coming at 2 to go, no contact. It's gonna be close. 2 to go. Matheson's gotta hold a steady edge on that bottom. Diallo's gonna gas it off turn 2. Gasses it, gets loose, contact. Matheson, he's gonna save it. And a racing incident caused. He's gonna wait up from Salamanca. 1 to go from the fairgrounds. Gentleman race, let's see what goes on. Diallo gives him the inside. Matheson, Diallo wheel back, nose to tail. Through 3 and 4 with the final time. Lyons might give him a shove, but it's all over. Diallo victorious from the fairgrounds. Demos in the wall, finishing 4th. And that is how we will end it. Let's just talk about this crowd. 178 watching live at 4:31 in the morning. Let me go ahead and repeat. 178 watching live, now 181, at 4:30 in the morning. You guys are awesome, man. You guys are just absolutely awesome. And the race has finally ended. The final race of the night, race number 6. That's awesome, man. Thank you to everyone that's tuned in. And burning it down goes Diallo. We don't want to miss his burnout. Diallo victorious. And the viewers have come in tonight. How about that? We'll see if we see any lag right here. It might be a camera angle issue with Indy. That's awesome. Diallo burning it down. NR9 America fueling victories all year long. And a record 6 races in one stream. Gives us one heck of a finish. Oh, thanks so much, Bubble. I don't think we had any lag there on that burnout. Maybe a little bit. What a night. What a night indeed. And that will close out all the races. Once again, on the top of your screen, you can see the top 3 Lions getting points. Ladies and gentlemen, thank you for sticking with us. And if you were with us the entire 8 hours, 8.5 should I say, thank you for being a hardcore viewer, man. That was awesome. That was a really fun night. And this is how we'll end the night, right here. You guys have been awesome. You guys have been great. And thank you to all the viewers that have stuck around with us up to this point. And until Monday night, because we'll be seeing you Monday night. You can watch back on this stream whenever you want. You can watch back on it forever because it ain't going nowhere, baby. It ain't going nowhere. NR9 America Grassroots iRace. I've been having trouble with my green screen all night long, but it's okay. I'll try to fix it one more time late. Ah, we got it. Ladies and gentlemen, it's been fun. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun, and I can't wait. Oh, I gotta fix it again. It's been fun. It's been a lot of fun, and I can't wait to see you guys once again Monday night. If we don't get New Atlanta, it's Truck Night, baby. It's Truck Night, baby. And oh, by the way, it's 4:30 here on the East Coast. It's Xfinity Series night in Phoenix. Gonna be a lot of fun. Can't wait to go and watch the Xfinity Series race. Can't wait for it. It's Truck Night's Monday night. You know it's gonna be a fun night. And NR9 America is Monday night, so you already know Monday night's gonna be great. What a night. Thank you guys so much for everything you guys have done. And I'll see you all once again Monday night with either Atlanta, the Atlanta Marathon if we get the brand new track, the new surface of Atlanta, or Truck Night. Until then, this has been NR9 America. And I'll see you Monday night. Make sure you drop a like. Make sure you subscribe, notifications on so you don't miss another second of great, awesome action of racing. You guys have been great. My name is Jonathan Ramos, aka IDK Player. And you've watched NR9 America from our headquarters in Miami, Florida. And now it's time to go ahead and say goodbye for now, because we'll be saying hello very, very soon. Have a great night, ladies and gentlemen.